Hey, we're back with some Druid today, and yes, I may have in fact bought her an outfit so she can look like she's actually trying a little bit, Okay, a little bit of dress up before we get in here. Can't be the default purple, because that's unacceptable, so I guess we're going green this time around. There you go. She got some fancy items, she got her back piece, that's already there. Fortunately, we can't change the color of the weapon, but we'll go with that. There you go. Alright. She's got one running water effects, but good luck seeing that from over here. I guess we can kind of see it a little bit. A little bit. So there was a legion about to start, but it's behind strongholds. You know what that means? I should probably actually do these strongholds on our fresh gal. And one day she made it to 53, so she's sitting in World Tier 3, kind of doing her thing, as one does. See where we can get her from there. We'll do the stronghold so we don't keep running into the legion issue to start. Really sad knowing that there's a legion right behind us while we're doing the stronghold, but it is what it is. We'll get to it. My horse's skin is red, the barding is purple, and I'm wearing green. This is fine. This is totally fine. At least she's got her sea witch look. Basically, the build we're going for is primarily gonna involve the companions, just to be different. I have not caved to going wolf yet, but it's highly likely as we get those aspects that do line up with that. At some point, we do the wolf thing. For now, she is a human form. Doing a lightning storm. I was looking at the patch notes for what they're doing next week. I think it's the 29th, the next patch goes out. And they're fixing the weird getting stuck thing. Apparently it's tied to channeling and evading. So all of that yesterday that was happening to me. It wasn't just me. It's definitely something that is going wrong. Fortunately, that'll be fixed. It's just gonna take a few days. So until then, I suppose I'm gonna keep getting stuck just by reflex. Wanting to evade after I channel. It'll be fine. Also looking forward to the CC from all the monsters being a little bit less. Apparently everyone was sick of getting stuck and getting one shot from being CC'd in a bad way. I suppose sometimes Blizzard does listen a little better, especially fast attacking things with that gosh darn colon chant. I think they already nerfed that once. Guess they're doing it again. Also, I need to do an elixir. Give me an elixir. What do I have? Cooldown on evade? Sure. I only have one evade right now. It feels awful. Hard to go from playing that rogue that had, what, 4? To now none. Oh, she does with boots. Maybe she'll get some that can have us evading a little bit more. Be a while before we get to the tier 4 world situation, but hey, you know, even just 1 or 2 more evades, could use them. This is where we go after we've explored properly and killed all the blood blisters. There we go. Now we're talking. So, I like my wolves. I like my creeping creepers. Was it poison creeper? Poison creeper? Is it called? Yeah, poison creepers. I can't get myself to put those birds back in the bar. They are just not it. Hello there, Andion. How are you? And anybody else who happens to be trickling in. Hi, hello. Alright, I can't kill this until I kill the others, so where are we gonna slay some more Sanguine Knights? Telling me to kill these, so I suppose I will. Wild Zaphs has appeared. 57 Druid friend. He has arrived. Cat kisses and all. I'm gonna kill these. There's Sanguine Knight. That counts as something I'm supposed to kill, right? Right. Yeah, they nerf CC enough, I might actually want to run something other than Bulwark. But I'm pretty addicted to the Unstoppable. I want to keep Cataclysm. Alright, we're hopping back in. Hopefully that restart saved whatever was going on from happening again. It's a fresh restart already though, so who knows? Who knows what's going on? Usually it seems to be this app is prone to crashing, but that time it took OBS and my mic and everything with it, which is excessive, very excessive. Hopefully we're sorted. Hopefully we'll join on Fawn here and continue that stronghold we were doing. Request. Hate that the clan doesn't let me do that. It's such a silly thing. Press to join party there. For now. Let's transfer to wherever Fawn was, which was my world state when I left it. I was hoping that's all sorted. We can be hopeful. Let's climb back in here to the stronghold. Purging Core Dragon for vampiric corruption. That's what we're up to. Speaking of vampires, Season 2 is supposed to have a vampire theme. But I'm gonna guess it's not these kind of vampires. It's the slightly cooler, souped up, kind of sexy kind. Like, they're Blood Knights. I don't know the difference. I don't know why there's a difference, but it seems to have that vibe, doesn't it? Sanguine Inquisitor. Right over here, under 50%. There. Alright, so this one I can't hit until I find the other little clusters. Oops, more things coming. Kill more. When in doubt, you kill more. What is this anyway? Sanguine Inquisitor. I never really paid much attention to those. Sanguine Adherents? Like adding more things? I just never noticed these before. Seem like fancier vampires than I remember. True. Looked like there was some sort of fancy dash right in the trailer. I saw people mentioning it. Paid that much attention to the trailer myself, to be honest. I don't want to get overly hyped. It's a long way to go. Taking it chill, taking it easy. We'll see exactly what they are giving us closer to when it's actually happening. For now, we grind. Oh no, I wasted an elixir, didn't I? Yeah. At times, it's fine. I have plenty of materials to make more. I wouldn't say plenty, but enough to get us through at least today. Alright, we can kill this vampiric incubator. There we go. There on the other side. Now we got Sir Frederick's Spark Touch to deal with. Strongholds are majorly chill when you're used to doing nightmare dungeons, which this character has already been doing as of yesterday. Take her too long to get to that point. It's just World Tier 3 shenanigans though, so you get a lot of leeway to die and get back up again. All good. Alright. Did that side. Now it wants us to go back into the middle for the last few of our objectives. On the northwest side. Paragon point to put in. We're working our way towards expanding on our little poison creeper. At some point, we also want to expand on the storm skills, of course. Vampire Plague Bearer. Get you out of the way. Come on now. 50%. A little bit of bulwark. There you go. Nice. Our next objective on the back of this. Kill the bosses. Gross. Just walk over that? Totally normal? Totally normal. Perfectly fine. Far Forgotten Bishop. There we go. One's gonna spawn its little friends from the blood blisters here. Working on it. There's the second one of these to fight. Adherent. These poison pools just get bigger and bigger and bigger. One's done. One gets back up again and the fight drags on too long, but I have a feeling this isn't going to go very long. Fortunately. It's scaled to level 55. There we go. Another one out of that way. Got 50% on the Nilkar Forgotten Bishop. Come on now. I don't care about you, Mr. Suppressor. I can just do some of this again. The fancy staff we have for the cash shop skin. Probably gonna miss it because we gotta go one hand, off hand for cooldown reduction eventually. I still have a little bit of that in my inventory. Yes, I do have that one. Storing. Trying to get some more cooldown reduction. I don't need that right now. Here's bringing up all sorts of weird pop-ups. The last time I used that. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, southeast side now. Gotta do the thing. Here, accept that. There you go. Good. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to the affixes being in order. Man, bear, pig! We saw one! Already broke the chain, but I guess we're starting at 1 again. Man, bear, pig. At least got it out of the way early. It's a druid. It's always a druid. It's gotta be.
Hello.
Funny. That is funny. Anyway, now we're gonna do the next stronghold. Which one is it gonna be? We need to do the Karyushu one over here. No, not this one. This one, because that one has our salt mine with the Pallet Delve Nightmare Dungeon. Well, let me see what kind of waypoint situation I can get over there. I can use this one here, assuming I don't get attacked repeatedly, get interrupted. Here, kill these first. And then we can go hop on over there. I wish the druid could turn into a kitten. I wish we could buy fancier druid cosmetics. That man-bear pig wants nothing to do with us. Fair enough, but it still counts. We saw one. Oh. Here we go. About halfway through this Paragon Point now after doing that stronghold. We'll do the Karyushu one now too. I think after that we also need to do the one somewhere north that blocks another thing. I can't remember. Twisted Hollow. What blocks Twisted Hollow needs to get done too. Have a long walk. I don't have all my waypoints, but that's okay. We can get that one after the stronghold too. Will I ever play Path of Exiles? I'll play Path of Exile 2. I've already played Path of Exile 1 before, and I don't know if I really want to go back to it. The issue with that tends to be if my console playing types want to play that game, they can't actually play with me. Chill in the Diablo front instead. And the class I'd like to play in Path of Exile mostly requires someone to actually always be here to play with. Otherwise, I end up having to play something I really don't want to play compared to the aura stuff I like. Kinda sucks. Not consistent people who play 24/7 like I do, like every single gap to actually play my class there. Alright, northwest. Multi-shite teleporter. Foreskin is... what's it called? I don't know what it's called. What's in the cash shop? It's the one that matches with the sorceress with all the little stars and that sort of thing. It's over 20 bucks. It's a very expensive foreskin. Yeah, yeah. Yes, because it's been out for a very, very, very long time. Very, convoluted thing to get into if you're new to it. Very bloated, but it's a lot to do. Definitely a lot to do. Maybe some of this. Not enchanted vampiric. Yeah, yeah. The stars on it make it really, really nice, that horse skin. We to find and destroy the infernal spires. 2 to go. Another 50%. Some of this and some of that. Ooh, good. Precious Sunni. 50% now. Lightning Enchanted Vampiric. The lack of in-game content currently in Diablo 4 has probably introduced a lot of people to Path of Exile who have never played it before, which kind of cracks me up. You only did it to yourself, Wizard. All you had to do is make something super unlimited at the end game. It probably would have been fine. If I go around the other way, yeah, it doesn't want me to go through the way I wanted to. We go around. I hate that the horse has to cool down. I get off of it manually myself. Alright, Lightning Enchanted, Electrified Obelisk. You're here. There we go. That side. First Yasuni are really interesting because they have that human voice still attached to them. So yeah, it said leave now. That little thing here that said it. Should have more little creepy things like that in this game. You'd think they would. Infernal Spire. 50%. Tempest Plaguebearer. And for a mature game, it seems like they really avoid ever having, like, truly ghostly pigs that are evil and that sort of thing, which is, like, one of the most creepy things ever in, like, horror. Fawn here. There he goes. Vile one. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. Shaman. Hear that, Morocco. Gotta get rid of that, for sure, for sure. Get out of here, under 50%. On the Vile Shaman front, it's very nice. Alright, one more spire. Where's the last one? Over in the south, I think, yeah. It is. A werewolf hanging out with us. Oops, another Curse Yasuni. Dismounting me. Actually, no, that's a manual dismount because of the stairs. Horses can't do certain stairs, apparently. The more you know. We are. Nice. Ring I can pick up, but it's not really going to give me much other than silver. So looking for sacred rings and amulet. Don't have a single one. Actually, I have one. I gotta figure out which of those we're gonna sacrifice heart-wise to throw in the barber. Because why not? Why not? If you're a crit build, eats up everything for you. Damage. One day they try. It looked like they were trying to adjust the barber or something behind the scenes, and it bugged it. I was super confused why I wasn't killing things for a few hours on my rogue, but it was Blizzard all along. Yeah, I fought in the same position. Just trying to find the right accessories to throw in the raffle hearts. Make everything faster. 50% for the Raxathur. Druid had a lot of decent hearts for season 1. Hard for me to choose which one I'm gonna get rid of, especially because I'm running companions and the Vicious Heart gives me 3 ranks of it. It's pretty significant. Alright, so we killed that. We gotta investigate the disturbance at the mine. The boss here. Chill. Go. See where the circle is, so we're gonna go around and do the thing right over here. Uh-oh. It does not let me go in. Let me in, you. The wall is being buggy. Huh? Oh, you went in and went out and it confused it, did it? Here, now we can go in. That's better. Weird. Alright, so it's the Curse Yasuni. Where is the actual boss? Curse Yasuni here. Fire. Killing these. No, maybe we kill these, he'll finally pop up again. It says he's right in the middle. I don't see this guy. Interesting. Out here again. A little bit, and see if we can go back in. Successfully bugged the thing, did you? Maybe? Possibly? Yep, might have to reset it. Annoying. It said you... Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, it's like you were kind of like right inside, triggered it, and then it decided, nah, we're not going to do that. So, what we're going to do here is going to travel to Vesk. Come on out, I think. Season 2, nothing with Season 1 will be in the gates, like never... Yeah, that's how they do seasons. Yep, it's true. Path of Exile. I thought it would be more like Path of Exile too. It's like they throw their new mechanics into their Eternal like forever and always, and you see like little remnants of it in the new seasons too. Alright, so can I do this again that way? Or should we reset the... I think we should reset the party, just in case. Let's go ahead and leave this party. On can join on me. Work here. Invite. Like that. Did we ever get that join request from the other people who wanted to join? Nope. Not so much. Right. Invite pending for Fawn. Then we can go back over there to the stronghold. Did I get a closer waypoint? I didn't. I don't know if that one's even closer. As good as it gets for that particular stronghold. There's the other one over here on the left too. Alright. Fawn joined the party. I don't know if this actually resets the stronghold or not, but just in case, we'll do it that way too. And we'll head on out and see what we can do about Kwaraishu, and hopefully this time doesn't get bugged. The Legion over there? Is that what it's called? Legion events. I suppose we can do that too. Do the Legion event first, and we can always come back to the stronghold. By then, it should be sorted, whatever happened there. Yeah, I like how Path of Exile you wander around and you'll randomly encounter like different mechanics and whatnot from old seasons. You can go and my favorite thing with Path of Exile, I like the heists. The heists are super fun. And I'm actually very, very surprised that Diablo isn't defaulting to that sort of thing. They said they might keep some of it, but it's like makes all the other seasons like a testing ground for the Eternal. But as a person who always plays seasons, it doesn't really matter to me, does it? Unless it is actually gonna make it to the seasons afterwards. Okay. To the north. Let's do the Legion thing. I always dig this little beachy area. Do more of that. Actual like dungeon area that has that kind of vibe. That'd be cool. Alright, the Servants of Hell. Call to their overlord. Where's the fire? Here it is. About 3.5 minutes to build up all these stacks. We actually pick up anything good? That one's a normal ring. That one's a normal thing too. 18% increased damage. I have a barrier active. Are we currently running a barrier active offensive aspect? I don't think I am. I think I'm interested in this. It's not a higher roll. I have this amulet. Damage reduction while fortified. Storm skill, cooldown reduction, rank of the Defiance passive. Has actual 4 modifiers. That's pretty huge. Kind of do like this. But the issue, of course, is it is a pink slot. So I can maybe sacrifice having that extra rank in the bulbs for a time. And do the raffle in there. Or automated cyclone armor, which would be okay. I kind of do dig my ranks in the wolves, kind of right on point with what we want to do, but you never know what the next rank's going to be anyway. I'm sacrifice one of my defensive shenanigans for more wolf ranks, though. I don't know about that either. Druid actually has to make some tough decisions. Some of the other classes just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll take whatever socket we can work with it. It doesn't break my build. It's, having the wrong sockets for Druid definitely feels. I have a lot of barbers to spare, so there's also that. I think I will go with this amulet that we have waiting for us. A nice little storm skill cooldown and all that. Not really want to. It's just sacred, so we gotta one-up it again when we get to World 2. You know the process of getting there. Sounds like a good plan too. About 145 until Legion time. Easily get level 54 for it. On up to there. Alright, good job. Now we are working towards the second glyph in the Constricting Tendrils board. Of course, being in the default. I don't know what to call it. The default board. Trade's still a little bit messy. Got quite a bit in Bulwark. We could technically take out the Cyclone armor situation. That hurt. Use 3 ranks of this to get the Barber. Technically worth, but a little sad since we're supposed to be running companions. Still run it though, just so I'm not confused stuff. Little bit of points into the critical strike damage with companions and myself against poison. Need to get some of those points back. Weird ones out here, just trying to make things stronger, but you can't really have as much as I want to. Also makes me wonder about which one was it? Nature's Fury, I think? Yeah, Nature's Fury. You can cast an Earth skill and it has a chance to trigger a free Storm skill. I'm getting points in all of those to make them actually good. Kind of tough, unless maybe you just favor one branch only. Do Hurricane and Boulders. Do that one. That one actually, does that count? You can't actually have the points in it to make it cool, but maybe it counts too. Cyclone and Bulwark. Lightning Storm, Tornado with Landslide. Interesting. Hey, hey! Good morning, Dvorak. How are you doing?
Look.
Here we go. Let's do the Legion thing. We're gonna do Strongholds after that, trying to open up all my Nightmare Dungeon options. Once and for all, so we don't have to worry about it like we did with one of the source. I think it's actually the Barbarian. The Barbarian was never able to do Twisted Hollow throughout her entire leveling experience. I don't know, like, doing that. Just in case we happen to end up with a lot of them. It's like, yeah, what the hell? And then you realize, oh yeah, I have to do Stronghold. Nah. Way too often. We don't do them early. MoonClan. Can be scary with their lightning. Barely on Legions, but I been one shot in Legion by that a few times. A little careful. A little bit. Work. That one of the defenses is just so much better than the other that you'll choose that despite it not really hitting your theme. You know, creepers do your creep. World boss in 38. Thank you, Devora. I appreciate it. Moon Clan and Paler. Outside. Do this. Right here. Go. Peace now. Yeah, it really is. It is. Yep, but no cheesiness. No, gotta do the work. Gotta do the nightmare dungeons and all that goes with it. Yeah, I feel the same. World Tier 3 is just like the gear you're not gonna keep, so you don't want to put too much into it. You want just enough to get out, and not a damn thing more. Third of Hell is our first of 3. Get out of here. We have the devil with us. The one and only. So they say, so they claim. Get my poison creeper. Dead? Everything's nice and dead. Let's go west side where everybody else is going the other. Way more fun. Woo! Terrifying. Another day, another dollar. Reminds me of the quote in one of the Baldur's Gate games where you walk around one of the NPCs back in the day. Sucker born every minute. That's how I learned that quote as a kid. From that game. Oh no. Bad influences, bad influences. Right, do we see the Son of Hell yet? Nope, not so much. Oh, southwest side. Out to this way. Isle of Shaman on the 50%. There you go. Very nice. North side next. That. Side here, nothing really good. Northwest again. Pass from all the way here when my mana actually keeps up. Thinking to change to the wind energy builder. Bad man, 'cause I like the lightning. Alright, demonic corruption. Let's do this. And my non-physical skills, I build up those and they all line up together. I add the wind and it's like, that's physical. What do you do? Do you do both? Not as good of a stack anymore. 54. 6 more levels until we can wear ancestral gear. Right? Yeah, it starts at 60. Indeed it does. As we've gone early and had to force the leveling, it's just there, but it happened once. We're just so effective we can do the world tier and all that capstone easy. Even for the best not to. Way slower to do it that way in the end. Alright, Bulwark us up again. You were saying Poison Enchanted. For one more Servant of Hell now. Cold Enchanted. Give me that Cataclysm. Hold all these things and the wall stopped it from coming in. Now this is more killing. More killing. Oh, someone's actually using the snake. Rare occurrence. Someone's playing Incinerates. Apparently Incinerate because the channel shares my getting stuck after an evade. Should get fixed next patch. Very sad. Very sad. Realized what was doing it consistently yesterday and it took the patch notes to say they're gonna fix it for me to realize, oh, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Bulwarkus. Shaman number 1, number 2, number 3. Uh-oh. Getting locked in with the Fallen. We're also gonna lower the damage from the fire enchants, Death Pulse. I got really sick of getting killed by that too. That's still possible, but much less a pain in the ass, and also 20% less damage from it. That's a pretty decent change, I think. There's getting killed by Death Pulse, and then there's getting killed by like 5 different versions of it. Who wants that? Our overlords now. Waller, mortar, Pathra, abomination things. All right. Do this 50%. Abomination now. About to die. Stay out of the pool there. Open this up. Alright. Opal situation. 893. Probably need to spend some on those as well. Yeah, got a little bit of whispers to go visit the tree. Sounds like it.
I appreciate that.
Do that thing. Go to storage, otherwise it's okay. Let's do the tree now. Have inventory space for it? I do. You guys heard the male sorcerer again. Every time I do, it's a little question mark. Like, really? Really? Indeed, indeed. Alright. The tree have a legendary box for me. One can hope. Nope, not this time. Helms, boots, gauntlets. Aspects on gauntlets, so I do still happen to get a legendary one. Which I don't. Bummer that. Give me a glyph. I'll take it. Alright, let's do some inventory cleaning, then we're gonna try to do that stronghold again. This time with greater success, we hope. Got 4 spots, I can pick up whatever's in the storage here. Alright, let's take a look. This is obviously not sacred. How about this one? Werewolf skill damage to reduction to enemies. Not really worth it. Looking for offhand, that's a true winner. Fortified Gen's nice. I think I like this one more. Lucky hit chance, basic skill attacks, new life on kill intelligence. 696, yeah. Helmet we don't really need, is it? Good? No, it's not. Get rid of these. This is trample now summon 6 landslide pillars of earth during its duration. Yeah, it really does. Steed would know from experience. Sad but true. 668 ranks a landslide storm skill cooldown reduction. I do like the storm skill cooldown reduction, but not with that combination of other things. No to this, no to that. This is 13% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. This one, lightning storm rings, lightning critical strike damage, all stats willpower. Do we like it enough to switch down to lower armor and lucky hit chance and attack speed? No. Ideally, you know, when we get to the ancestral stuff, I'd love to see more of this. Let's salvage this stuff out. World boss is in some short amount of time because we can see it over there blinking at us. Out of here. Alright, world boss is under 30. It's got 29 minutes and some change. Good. Alright, so I get to the Quarisha again. Get that done so we can do the Nightmare Dungeons over there. There we are. A little bit of a ride again. May it not bug this time. However we managed to bug it. No more technical difficulties, game. Not allowed to do it. You used your one crash, you used your one bugged stronghold. That's it. That's it for now, however many hours it happens to be. Oh, just jinxed myself, but here's hoping. Head on over. Haven't got our nightly rubber band lag yet. Figure something actually does skip out. Did find a man bear pig though. Really exciting. Alright, so a little bit of a ride. Just as well, you gotta have these fancy horse skins for something. A paragon point to put into. Even 2 of them. Yeah, 2. That might be enough to get me to the next cliff, in fact. Pretty decent. Hide your Opal's golden mead. It's the one and only Steed. I love it. Love it. Oh, she doesn't ever spend her obols. Speaking of, I was supposed to do that. Guess I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Once it starts dropping them on the ground and I realize I'm not picking them up anymore. Alright, we're here. May it go better than last time. Oh no. Every time I see animated emojis reminds me, we technically still have an animated emoji slot in here. I just haven't chosen one yet. My natural inclination is to get something like animated dumpster fire. I saw like a really cute one. I was like, I kind of want that. I realized, isn't that toxic? Are we toxic? We might be toxic. We got touch grass, don't we? We got touch grass. Smaller Tempest. So over the top cartoony, but at the same time I like it. So run off. Cage Bane. Come on, Cage Bane. Time to die. We'd probably be dead now if somebody, there it is, would show up. Yup, right on cue. Multi-shot teleporter. Yeah. Back here, you. Take it back. Never. I mean what I say, and I say it when I mean it. Said what I said. Mortar Fire Enchanted is what's up next. There you go. There you go. Let's get out of here. Lightning Enchanted and Electrified Obelisk next. Yes, it is.
Thank you.
Indeed, it will. 50%. It's tied to channeling. Well, I get what you're meaning. Like, maybe. Just because they say they're gonna fix something doesn't mean it's actually gonna get fixed. The text in the patch notes is not the literal effect afterwards sometimes. Fire Enchanted Chilling Wind. Right over this way. Careful. Now we gotta go where? South side? Don't bug it this time. We'll see. Don't die anytime. Where am I going? This is not the way to go. We want to go out this way.
The beast.
Then you. How it always goes. With anything. You just pull one string and it upsets something else. Whoa. What is she even doing right now? Here, I'm killing these because I did a little circle around them and there can be no witnesses to this. Leave us! Curse Yasuni, giving us the voice lines. Yeah, I always like the struggle. It gives me that Annihilation vibe, like the bear making human sounds. It's kind of epic. Enchanted another 50%. There you go. Alright, so now we go to the middle. Yes, maybe. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Around here. There, we go this way. We're gonna walk in and not bug the boss, right? I'm gonna walk, not even gonna mount my horse. No chances of adding any more things. I can ruin a good time. There we go. There he is. Great success. We did it. The real challenge is not bugging the boss. Out of the lightning, you crazy gal. You've got your little water hag outfit on, but none of this. Good. This, that. Oh no. In the summoning pool. He went. Werewolves tackle. I mean, all sorts of hellpots. Yes. Indeed, it can be. There you go. There he is. Maracas. Yar. Good. Toku. We're moving. Yes, you will. You have 8 times before. At least. Yeah, 8 times before. For us, anyway. Character 9. That blows my mind. Character 9 on its way to 100. Alright, so I want to do which side? Because it doesn't matter too much, but willpower is our primary for this character, so we do that. And what do we want to slot here? Now, Dex we actually need. Alright, so we did that one. World boss is now in 23 minutes. So which one else out here do we need to do? I'm trying to remember which one's Twisted Hollow. North somewhere. Dane. Giving me now. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. What's going on here? Okay. I guess. What? Lock? You good? What? Maybe? Oh, more things. Give me all his junk now. Lock? Yes? Maybe? We good? Oh, oh, there's something else. You okay now? Oh, okay. We good now? It is the pinshot rogue. Yes, the pinshot rogue is level 100. I wouldn't say that they were ever finished, but leveling, yes. Thanks, I think. He brings tidings. You bring junk, but you bring something, sure. Alright, so let's go do the meal here and activate this. Alright. More things to go through now. This is fine. So now we do have the waypoint towards where that world boss will be. I need to do Mordain Lodge next, I think, for the other stronghold that has a nightmare dungeon. Vaguely remember that being a thing, the one with all the little hunters. We're gonna go over to that east side and do that thing. Right. Here we go. Cruise on over through to Mordain Lodge. Turn up all the strongholds. Make more content on the stronghold tier. Really should. Okay. Fortunately, everybody's on the same timer when it comes to the world boss, but yes. World boss in that much, or, well, less now. Australian, North American, Asian, and otherwise. Here. Yes. As far as I know, that's the time I've heard.
Here's the hunting lodge.
Where are the hunters?
Where are the hunters?
Dead. Surprise. Like everybody else in this world. Dead. They're dead. All dead. Crikey. Oh, no. I guess you can say these things because you're British when we all make fun of you anyway. There you go. Summoner terrifying. There. Where the dreadful war and all the bears. Bloody oath, mate. Terrifying times 2. There's another one. More potions. Channel. Get out of that. I think it's stuck. It's a miracle. Technically did the thing that I said that sometimes makes me get stuck, and at least this time it didn't. Unstoppable bulwark. Gotta love it. No more grandfather's out of the queen! Sigh. Long sigh. Alright, looking for more missing hunters. Fawn's gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. And we're gonna find them, damn it. We're gonna find them. Dead, but find them. South side this way. Didn't really check over that side. Could have been. Oh, there's one. Great success. Let's kill these things first. Grizzly bear. Bears really eat that many people. They more get out of my territory. I kill anything that moves in it. As one does. As one does. Percent on the waller here. You out of the way. That. And the Bloodhawk. There's these. So flip this over. Activated that one. Need one more, I think it is. Let me go take a look around these parts. See if we can find it. Bond's over that way. Working on that. So let's see if we can find anything over here. Oops. Dead steed. Oh no. Oh no. Southeast side. Don't see anything really going on here. I think Fawn's checked that side already, so let's go this way. That's a trap. More thorn bees. Here's another one right there. Get rid of the bear and all its friends first. And then we'll go check that out. Should bring us to the next step in the stronghold. Close. Alright, so here's our first encounter with the Beast of Mordain. Very big werewolf. They're all jealous as druids. I mean, we could be so big. Something, alright. Go. Mm-hmm. Southwest. I had somebody call someone that in another game, and the absolute freak out she had for it was one for the record books. I guess because he wasn't Australian, so couldn't get away with it. The more you know. It is, it is. Mordain, got one of those sorted. Some potions. There he is. In his rabies infested cell. Probably more ways than one. 50. This is not balance. Our characters are very obsessed with that, eh? Even if the balance also involves keeping the demons and the angels around instead of just ending the cycle. Should have chose Lilith. Should have chose Lilith. Alright. To the altar. Heal up. Accept. I'm already here. What do you mean? What do you mean? My running water outfit. It just doesn't compare to the blood, but it's trying. It's trying. Sea Witch. Roar. Okay, so we did that, so we can do Twisted Hollow to our heart's content. World boss is now in 16 minutes. What other one of these can we do? Got the Temple of Rot out here, and I need more waypoints around that area too. I'll work to get to right now. What's close to where I am? How about this? Yeah. Let's out. We'll go and do that one. I'm gonna do the one to the east of Geocoal. We can get to that one easily enough. Wet Druid. Amazing. Right. Taking a ride. Don't worry, I'll get to the stronghold we're doing. You'll be able to port to me. I get there. Boss in 15. Thank you, thank you. 15 minutes, no problem. We'll get to do this, no issues. Another Paragon point already. The XP is not bad here. How many minutes on this? 31. No, I got another one to the east that I'm doing. East of where I already am. It'll tell you in a moment which one I'm doing. Onyx Hold doesn't actually contain a stronghold dungeon behind it. At least not one we need to do for this season's Nightmare Dungeons. This one doesn't either, technically. I think we did all the ones that do. In good shape for our sigils. For the rest of this leveling experience on this character. Alright, we're here. We gotta do investigate Old Moss Redoubt. Telling me to be in all these different little areas I fit what it wants me to do. Make me loot things I don't want to. Not it. Yeah, let's go around this area until we find the statue that triggers the storyline. Here it is.
Stained with residual magics.
Mm-hmm.
Death of an arcane explosion.
Pretty neat little statue. Statue, quote unquote. Alright, looking for more things now. What else am I looking for here? We went through here already. I don't know. I don't remember what triggers all that here. Is that it? No? Yes, actually it is. Alright, so. Also need to search the bodies. Naturally. That's a nice pull right there. You like that? You know, until all the spirits start shooting and then everybody changes their minds. Like very cold enchanted. That energy going. I still have a very low end umbral on. The better one than that. Almost dead. There you go. It's popping. Alright, looking for the next interact over here. There's one. Signs of battle. Oops. Lightning enchanted vampiric here. Get you out of the way. 50%. Good deal here. Good, good. Nice. All these and northwest next. Shambling Corpse. Shocklands Tempest. You are 50. Andrew Shockweaver. friend. That's nice. Deal, good deal. There's you here. And one more circle to investigate. Where is the body? There it is. Go ahead and do that one. Turn that over. Hello, Avocado. How are you today? Ceremonial staff is what we're up to. Uh-oh. A memory. I just use my poison creepers by default. Oh, spirits kill them.
This is madness.
Mm-hmm,
We will not survive.
Probably not wrong.
We'll sacrifice ourselves.
Your magic
before
skill
our
damage, yes. We all do, we all do. Oh, that hurricane. Play High Priestess Hadar. Very angry, dead woman. I like how the spirit's holding a actual staff. You should try attacking them now. Worth a shot. There you go. Great success. Alright. My priestess under 50% now. She's just channeling. I'm channeling. Who's the winner here? We all know the answer.
It's over.
Dance. Oh, this. We are on our way to the next shrine. Easy peasy. Where is it? There it is. Party is being gathered. Well, gather it. Okay. Wolf on the back of the wolf. That's the best. How about you $20, huh? Oh, really? Alright. Now, let's go to town and do some inventory while world boss is in about 11 minutes. Where is the boss this time? It's near one of, I think it's near Quarry issue. Vaguely remember having the waypoint unlocked. That's easy. Let's go do the blacksmith thing. Still getting more silver for our inevitable upgrades out here. Oh, no. Plodding horse, plodding horse, plodding horse. Oh. Still holding on to the uniques. We wanted to be a bear, which I really don't want to be. It feels wrong getting rid of the uniques right so early. I want to pick up my werebear. I'll go now. It's a slow basic skill. Yeah, go, go, go. 26% out of 40 on the aspect here. Gosh, a no-go. It's not even sacred. But these, only 3 modifiers. I hate that world tier 3. I'll say it every time. Every gosh darn time. Launches spikes in a line and has a 1.9 second cooldown. That's a very short cooldown. The one we were looking to change to. Probably could go do that. Lucky hit up to a 29% chance of dealing lightning damage to overload the target. That's a decent version of that aspect. We probably get that. Alright, so everything else looking okay here. For the most part. Let's salvage this stuff and sell the excess junk. And sell over here now. Save jewels. Looking for a good one-handed weapon. Let's go to the occultist. Northeast. And some climbing. And now we're here. This way. What do I want to do? Extract the aspect first. See, this one is a 19% chance when dealing 90 damage to overload the target. Try using that somewhere. Which one has it? Maybe I'm not. I should be. Maybe I should. We'll think about it. For now, I want to do this. I'm going to do an enchant on it, I suppose. Since we're holding on to it a little bit, we're going to throw the barber into it. Which one of these do we get rid of? This one. Oops. Yeah, killing an elite? No. I want actual movement speed. If you're willing to pay for it is the real question. While impulse is passive. Don't know if that's one we're using or not. Pretty set on trying to get move speed here. Destruction of distant enemies, thorns, not our vibe. Claws. Using that? I guess it might be. Guard, definitely not using that at the moment. And then come on now. Definitely close enemies. That's cool. Armor wall, where? There it is. 7.5 out of what? 12.5. Better than nothing. I don't need to spend more money on our secret things like that. Current codex. Skills deal up to 50% increase damage based on your primary resource. Right? It doesn't increase the damage, so I don't like that. Thought I would. Shred for another time. Finish active barrier from Bulwark. Actual werewolf is nice. Casting a storm skill grants your earth skills or critical strike damage. That's pretty neat, but we're not running that. Maybe we should be doing that too. Core skills deal an additional 10% damage for each active companion. Right. Oh, this. There you go. 10% damage for each active companion. Well, of course, when I change out of using that vicious, it's like, then you get that. Still something, I guess. Let's see how we feel about it. Trying to make up for those lost ranks. Science. For science. Let's do one of these. Salvage the other thing eventually, unless it has an aspect I want. Yeah, it's salvaged. Or upgrade the amulets at the jeweler. About 6 minutes until the world boss. Time to go play with my gear a little bit more here. Head on down to the southeast side now. Right over here. My music be louder. Let me do. Doing sockets on sockets. Now we're just gonna upgrade. We've done everything else I wanted.
I hope you appreciate that.
We're under 200. Oh no. Alright, dare reduction on fortified, storm skill, cooldown reduction, a little bit of movement speed. It's not huge, but it's better than none like we had before, right? Right. I'll lose some companion value. It is what it is. I'm gonna go salvage this and not worry about it taking up my space too much. So it's gonna be sad not having 3 wolves.
There's that.
We'll roll with that. We can grab the barber before we forget. The whole reason we were upgrading and wanting a new piece of jewelry anyway. Looks like for now, my amulet gets the raffle heart again. These barbers do we want to do? Creeping deaths are okay as well. This is a 3.7.
On the amulet, are you sure?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, they're all the same sockets and they do the same thing. 3.7, 2.9. I have to do all ancestral eventually anyway. Alright, 2.7 on that one too. Looks like I have 2.7 barbers, right? I'm gonna use our 2 here. Decisions. Got quite a few sitting around, but some of them are only level 4s. We'll take the level 4 3.7 here. The nicer ones later. 5 minutes. Thank you, Andy. On. Go to Fawn, since I know he was chilling at one of the world bosses. Not here. A very slow barber, but the numbers should be cool, right? Right. Crit rate holds up. Shirtless druid. Oh no. He's still shirtless. Alright. What's going on over here? Izumi Miyamura having a Iron Maiden versus puncture fight. Alright. They really should have more open world content just for silliness like that. Satisfying, right? Jetek. Right. So guild tree. Definitely could do some work here. What we want to do though. I want to put more points into my energy builder while we're still spamming it a lot.
Yes.
And the person get more of that. Now we have nature magic skills. I can see the spirit heal you for a little bit. It's pretty nice. We're locked into just to get there. I would kind of like to make Nature's Fury work. I have to rework everything, including dropping the companions to make it really worthwhile. Okay. Did you really start this toxicity? I mean, I'm not surprised if you did. Sounds like a fun thing to do. After for 6 after using a defensive skill. One more will give me 15%. Might be worth it later, but for now we're okay. Currently doing fortify off the wolves, that's fine. Field strike chances increase off the poison creeper. We do need that for the moment. At some point we can break away from it if we have crit chance on gear.
Thanks.
Lightning strikes from Cataclysm make enemies vulnerable. Fair. I think we're doing vulnerability off of the energy builder too. Yes.
Impressive.
Still kind of low management. Not quite where it needs to be. A lot into bulwark. Fair enough. And one into this since we're still running it automated. At some point, maybe if we have to switch out of that automated cyclone, we'll just take it off. It's weird to drop a storm skill, but what it is. We only have the codex aspect that gives everybody the cyclone armor for the knockback and more defensive. That too. You have more vulnerable on it, so everybody gets vulnerable around them. Yeah. The lightning damage to enemies has up to 5% chance to immobilize. We have mobilized off the creepers, so that's really unnecessary. We're fine there. 10% chance of dealing damage to vulnerable, immobilize, or stun enemy that a lightning bolt also hits. Fair enough. Everything good? Everything well? Yes, yes, everything's well. In Spanish in the chats. Alright, how much time in the world boss? We've got about a minute 30. For a store. Right, right. Hey, I follow. Follow French. Welcome. These names, though. Got a Rohan. At least somebody's normal. Garara Gash. Kind of a mouthful. About a minute into world boss things. There's gonna be a Shava. Shava over lava. Exciting. Beautiful hag outfit. Best attempt to be the boss. It's called Sea Witch, technically. Same difference. Yeah, kind of just spirit beings. What currently am I running? We got gain 10% attack speed. Probably not the one I actually want now. Or attack speed. Instead, click that one. We gotta take 10% reduced damage from elites. What else can I do instead?
Look.
Spirit might not be bad. You know, I'm gonna try the maximum spirits. It gives me more channeling value. The duration of ultimate skills by 25%. It's pretty nice. Your critical strikes have up to a 20% chance to reset the bounce of your companion skills. It's interesting.
Impressive.
That means more poison creeper active might be worthwhile. Alright, Shava's coming. Here we go. Start attacking her already? Yes, yes we can. Little puny damage. Now, do this. We do the creepers. We're gonna do a little bit of that stuff. Weird. We have Harbor going. Oops. Sideshow. It's happening again. Too many calculations. I feel like it's been doing this more since that day when they were doing whatever they were doing with the barber and it kind of broke it. All related. My penetrating shot rogue was definitely the only one that I could like actively, knowingly make it lag through. Pull enough things and pop off the explosions. It was just, like guaranteed slideshow time. Just for a split second. Southeast next. Careful. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Got some incense. I don't even have an elixir on right now. Go. My barber tick. 200k down here in this level of I don't even have hardly anything going on with my Paragon board. Take it, I suppose. Good. More channeling time. Keep going, just keep going. She's melting quite nicely. Bulwark, please. Thank you much. It looks a salty monster. Good, good. Doogie Stick was slain by a patch of abyss. Well, how this seems right to me. Going back. middle so we don't get crushed and wrecked and all those terrible, terrible things. Good, good. Northeast next. Oh, careful. Oh, harassing me. Not allowed. Good, good. Chilling, we're chilling. Gee, Shava, GG. She has a mouth on her legs. I'm sick of it. There's something. Oh, these houses. It's gonna be the bear one again. Naturally, yes, it is. Your skills are now also werebear skills and fortify you. Better than the other ones. 667. Already seeing low rolls on that one, so
I'm
no,
impressed.
not a winner. This is crucial strikes grant 10% moving speed for 1 second. No. This up while we're here. Rune, sigil, chip skull, nothing too exciting here. Pro skills deal up to 32% increased damage based on the amount of fortify. That's a nice aspect. Keep that. Go to town, do a little bit of cleanup, and then it's nightmare dungeon time. Finally. There are more strongholds out there. We finished the ones we had to do to get to the nightmare dungeon. That's the important part. For our purposes. Oh, I saw a Merlin. Haven't seen a Merlin in a little bit, but there was one. Alright, so I'm gonna do salvage first, all this stuff. And do sell on the jewel we don't need. Head on up and around to the occultist to get one more aspect. Technically, I could toss into something and it would be an improvement. Yeah. Not sure exactly where I would put it, but for now, since it is a good roll, we'll hold on to it. I really, really need it.
What is done is done.
Forward to everything sorting better. You remember the film with Merlin? Maybe it was called that. Merlin? If it... Most of the Merlin things I know of were series. Like for the Kid in the Modern Sailor. I think if you're talking about Merlin, like the series, yes. Kid Merlin. Pretty decent, too. Also very British. Go figure. You guys love your King Arthur. Instead of making original things, you go right back to that on repeats. Alright, so we need to do a nightmare dungeon. What do we have to work with? We were doing around like 10, 11 and higher. This is what we did for the internet. Tell everybody about King Arthur. For generations and generations and generations. Dead Man's Dredge. Let's go. Take my 2 wolves with me. Only have 2 right now. Thanks, Barber. Taking off my companion slot. Hopefully we get a ring that's orange. We can trade it out from the Cyclone armor, I suppose. Take 3 points back from Cyclone armor when we do. Mark is just a superior between them. And if I get rid of Cyclone armor, I also get back another aspect slot. I currently have it on the helmet. Do the party buff. Definitely running out of elixirs. It's better than nothing, though. So often I go to that little ledge, it's a dead end. Just can't help myself, apparently. Tools first. Energy, please. Creepers, do your jobs. There we go. Pop and die to Barbara now. All these weird little interactions with it. It's like, I don't know if this all makes sense, but I'm not gonna complain. They're dead, they're dead. Hello, hello. I do not accept any carries or anything like that on my character. I appreciate that, though. This is gonna be my 9th level 100 when she's done. I'm good. Thank you. Alright, teleporter vampiric. Stay over here. Heal up that way. Here's your half now. The poison creeper thing. Season 1. At the barber. Answer to everything. We'll work on Druid also. An amazing magical thing. When you'll even just be like, what element? What armor stack? What damage stack am I supposed to be applied here? It doesn't matter. I'd rather have the unbreakable and fortify and barrier all stacked together than actually run my elements. Thank you. You too. Alright. Southeast is next. Let me do one of these and do some of that. We're gonna do the thing where everything pops off. Mag is here. Under 50%. One of those. I better hope those vampire abilities are super cool and super good. Because otherwise, a lot of people out here are gonna very much miss this one simple heart. Simple. It's charging again. We don't want to get hit by the thrusts. Move it, move it, move it. We'll walk up again. Cataclysm and all. There you go. Good, good. Get the blood sweep here. This next. Nice, nice. Northeast is another animus carrier for us. Terrifying Plague Bearer. Hit the bulwark again. Weird lack of character casting when she should. I'm not certain about that one if it's game or me. You just need to spam ones in like other like text boxes or something. See if it works out. Oh, it's my mouse or not. 50%. Terrifying Plague Bearer. Where'd you go? There you go. Here. Nice. Yes. Primarily lightning storm energy right here. Northeast. Vampiric Plague Bearer. Go. Stay over here for now. Keep charging, just keep tackling. You can miss those extra ranks of the wolf and the extra wolf companion. Looking for a vicious heart that I can. Vicious ring that I can replace it with. Cyclone armor is helpful. I don't feel like we really absolutely have to have it. Bulwark should be more than enough. 50%. Doing one of these. Careful. Good, good. Yeah, under 50% now. There he goes. Just popped off from the barber. I'll take it. Any topazes for this character at the moment. For my boots, I'll pick these up too. Then we hit the shrine. Not cursed. I am disappointed for it. Nice. Stay here. Blood Magus. Here you go. Northeast next. Where is the Zaps? Doing accessorizing too? Probably. Can't be left out and not need the barber. Yep, that's what I knew it. I knew it. Like, oh, she has her barber on. I gotta get one of mine too. Can't be showed up like this. Acceptable. Yeah, I use my long duration one for now. The level 5 and all that are gonna have to wait until I get ancestral stuff for sure. Although I have quite a few and wouldn't mind getting more inventory space, I'm not gonna just waste them. We'll work up here. Shard chest is the best, yes. Like, I want to kill. I don't even want the effect. Give me that XP, that's what we're here for. Woo. Running out of potions now a little bit. Bulwark. We're getting the duration on that. Lord knows she could use it. Oops. Well, we're gonna aggro all sorts of things now. What could possibly go wrong? Carried into who knows what and where. Oh, uh-oh. Fortunately, it's just World Tier 3 though. We can get popped, it doesn't matter. I got plenty of revives remaining. South now. To the southwest side to go back at it and the finishing of my potions is really all I needed, right? Probably. Get in there, wolves. Cataclysm go. I'm gonna get out of Volcanic though this time. Probably a good plan. Bulwark us up. Where's the actual animus carrier here? The rest of them can just come on over. There again. Tackle, buddy. Up and get out of the way. Oh look, you actually got your crit value. Amazing. Got 2 of those in the tendrils. Guess I'm over here. Popping this off. There you go. It's lucky you weren't a part of that, buddy. Very lucky. These poor little wolves. Why did you sacrifice 3 ranks of us? Oh, you know why. You know why. Sorry, the barber's more important than you. Southwest side. We got our next one. It's our last animus carrier. Cataclysm, take whatever take it is. Back here, give me my energy. Give me my energy. Here you go. Right here. Northeast side now. Hi, Kaio Thundera. Let's die. There you go. Over here. Get stuck. Bug or not. Oh, we're just frozen at the moment. There you go. Let me hit another potion. There you go. There you go. Volcanic. We'll just rush right into it. What could possibly go wrong? Come on now. Swing that staff, girl. Show off the fancy skin you got. You are. Oh, no, no, no. Big no. There's this. And do the rebulwark. Charging, charging, charging. More crit rate. Need more crit rate. Cataclysm again. Tackle. 50. Creeper here. That's a good deal. Mark to break that stun. Where'd he go this time? Where are you now? No thrust. No thrust. Not allowed. Volcanic. Stay away. Marcus again. He's gonna do the thing. Not going to work this time. Finally. Pretty fella. Oh dear, oh dear. It's even freezing me now. Heal up northeast to the Animus Urn. So wonky. Thundering girl. More ways than one. Let's place this, and now we go to the room with the levers. There's some things, you can pull all these in. I have to choose, obviously. We keep the pull. Over all else as far as the heart sockets go. The barber can go anywhere. Then it's between Cyclone Armor and the companions, and I feel like since I want to play a companion druid, get some damage value off of that. Kinda gotta stay vicious. Gotta find one. Go. What's that? The lever right here. Flip that one, and then we're good to go. Paragon point acquired for that little event. I'll take the nature skill magic. Take it. One paragon. Yeah, one paragon point until 55. Not too shabby. Right, there's this. Then there's those. Good, good. Podlack is there. Nice. On here too. Going on this way. Still no prisoners, but lots of things getting pulled into me because of the ultimate effects with the heart. Speaking of heart, something here devious. Oh, I have potions again. Potions and spirit. Spirit issue is what really gets you. Revive. Hold on to the better umbrals. I refuse to burn them on sacred things. And revives remaining. I think we're okay. I think so. Here's a prisoner on that southeast side of us. A little bit of this. Come on, Volcom Black. I don't think I could say their whole name for some reason. Like, I know it's a werewolf, but whatever this name is, we'll go with that. Let's untie. There you go. I have max potions at the moment. Regular old pair of pants just lying on the ground. His heart is back in action. Get you out of here. The Bane Glyph. I'll take it. I'll take all this too. Need more silver in my life. It's gold in general, but we're not really selling it. Burned almost like 10 million. Just for herself. Greedy gal. Not gaining much of anything to speak for it. Wolves tackle. Wolves tackle. Do my energy builder thing. Draining my energy? I'm not really doing anything to cast it. Yeah, they are. Gosh darn devious. Forgot that's a thing. On my druid. Who's struggling with energy a little bit. Spirit, as it were. I'm in an explosive. Fine. Alright, so Stormward with the champion effect. There you go. Dead. Slow barber. Feels weird. Northeast now. Looking for 5 more prisoners. Going the right way. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Mobilize. Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Gotta heal up that side and do one of these. Here's the ball Cadillac thing for us. Good, good. Amethyst, no thanks. Northwest next. Bulwark. Untie. There you go. This makes me vulnerable. We don't really want to do that. Go. Wolf's tackle. Cataclysm up a little bit. There you go. I'm doing this one requires a killing of the Resplendent Guardian. Also got a champion making things a little bit more difficult for me. Mark running. Now it's Frozen and Tempest under 50%. That's good. Cool. Open. Bandit axe, dirty gloves, cudgel. Not exactly exciting things, but we'll take them. 4 more prisoners now. This is more werewolves, just like static trash types. Go. Pull the creeper for next pull. These aren't exactly necessary for my cooldowns. For the barber to finally, there it goes. Made some progress there. Hardly even aggroed until the wolves started messing with it. Alright, these we can pull in together. Creeper and shock them to death. Stormwargs, or us Stormwargs that then end up dead with the Rue. This way, we're pulling some elites. Oh. Oh. You're begging. What do you mean? What do you mean? Good. Champion gone. Yes. Now we're dealing with this one. Get the creeper. And 50%. Die, friend, die. Get out of the plague. Work up. It's a brutal heart. We'll resummon the fight in a moment. Screw up some of the ads while the animation's going for 2 seconds. There. Are we full? Not yet. Ooh, I'm saying all sorts of explosions. Fine. World Tier 3. We can get away with it. Under 50% on the brutal again. Speed it up. Nice. Toss out some magic stuff so I have more inventory. Picking up like all of the things. There you go. Sort that out. Those are just normal items. Northwest has a prisoner to deal with. Get that out of here. Interrupted. At the bulwark. Fine, we'll kill first. No problem. No problem at all. Freezing creep. Heal up here. Good, good. And let's untie you. Southwest side next. Free the prisoners. Blood rupture. Let's do it. Weird. Kill the bats for the vampires to come out kind of thing. There's them here, so the bats before they merge. I'm trying. Not quite as annoying as the egg one. There's a proper chance for me to do it. There, do the thing. Next up, what do we gotta do? What do I gotta do here? Poison creep. Good, very good. Survive the enemy assault. So we're just killing. Bats look cool. Every time I see vampires now, it's like this is the preliminary of season 2. Now next, stay here. Wait from trouble. Potion, I'll take that too. Poise glyph, I'll take that. Here. Alright. So, I got Plague Bear, Fire Enchanted. There's you. Do this. Now. 50%. Here, chill in here. Let's Plague Bear, Fire Enchanted. It's gonna have all the death explosions. You better enjoy while it lasts, buddy. They're nerfing you. Or explosions on death. It's kind of a weird thing to bank your abilities on. Yeah, I'm very deadly when I die. What? You're dead. You're dead. What an unfortunate combination. Sacred Amulet, Hood, can come with me if I get rid of something else. There you go. That's gonna go to storage, no problem. There are some things that aren't sacred here. Or at least the volcanic isn't deadly right now. Take the ruby as well. Amethyst, I guess. But we're not really traditionally poison. An after effect of we happen to be running for like crit value and immobilize. There's that. Let's do another round of cataclysm for the masses. Baller here and all. There you go. Good, good. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, Iron Walking Stick. We'll grab here. A lot of legendaries just sitting around. There are 3 prisoners to untie. There's one here that's dead with its counts. Of course, there's another one on the southwest side. Let's get that one first. There, and then the next one right here. This way. Very good, very good. Heal up now. Do this. That. Let's do lay to rest. Awesome. And now we want to go northeast for another one. That looks right, yeah? Yeah, it's gotta be. That's got to be the way. Things okay, not a big deal. Some regular mob type things. Have to hit level 55 on our druid here. Reach your destination. This is a teleporter. Pull them in so I can save some trouble. And also a poison. Extra gonna be at least a little bit over to the side where we don't get hit by all that. We're good. Ruin band. Could it be the ring we are looking for? Magus is gone. Alright, I gotta get space for the ring first before I decide to fight the alpha. We need there, we need this. This one to rest, and then all of our friends. Oh lord. Cold enchanted. It just had to be cold enchanted. Creeper that. Okay. Very weak barber hit there. Very, very weak. Heal up now. Those. Do all this. Barber you, and we'll bulwark ourselves. What it's worth. Under 50% now. Poison creeper for another round. Okay, nice. Done and done. I'll go to storage. Got another ring here. Not getting the sockets we want and need. How about this one? That one is devious. All the devious all the time. Looking for a vicious socket though. Oh, lightning damage, lightning critical strike, and a staff with critical strike damage and werewolf skills. If I was running werewolf. Pretty nice, dang nice ring. Let's go. Earth and Sky, try to get things up to 15 for the increased radius so we'll get the bonus more easily. Get out of here. I'm still working on his gear. Oh look, he put a shirt on. How considerate. Well, hello, J Money. What are you up to? Now, let's do some cleaning. Don't get too happy. I know. Oh no. This is worse. This is far worse. Alright, 648. We don't need these. This is 684. Does it have a better combination of item skills? Nah, I'll take the damage. Blood Howl. We're currently not running that. Unique we're holding on to, sure. This was basic attack speed, lucky hit, life and kill intelligence. Fortified damage reduction while fortified is pretty nice. For one-handed weapons. Traded axe, no. Staff, no. Staff right now is pretty respectable though. It's here. No to this one, no to that. 592, two-handed axe. First skills deal 80% more critical strike damage to crowd control enemies. Ow, that's quite nice, but I'm currently not using that sort of thing. It makes a lot of sense to use it with the creeper though. Critical strike damage, earth skills, storm skill, cooldown reduction. Nah. And there's these rings, which are not bad. I don't want all devious sockets. It's a shame. It's a shame. I guess I could change that with this one. The chance would go down. Pull out lightning damage. Decisions. I mean, I could chase the enchantment, but on a sacred thing, I'm gonna care that much for that. That's pretty ideal. That was ancestral. All over that. Look at hit chance to kill a barrier, intelligence, strikes the natural. Oh, armor on bear. This is the brutal socket. I guess it doesn't matter what socket these are. I'm gonna put the Barber there. This one's got some movement speed, respectable, but no, we're okay. Getting rid of all of this. It's a salvage, getting our silver back up a little bit. About to 208. So many hearts. Let's go salvage some of those too. They're proper upgrades. You don't need them. Like this one. Some more willpower and nature magic is in our way. In our future. Alright, checking out the hearts. This one is Cyclone Armor. Ah, I got a Domhain Dopamine. I need this one. This one is cool, but we're not gonna do it right now. There's our Wolf Companion, but it's one, so we'll get rid of it. Level 3 for fire damage. 3, what's the armor? 237. Currently our one is 152. Less trigger range, but long duration will do this for the having higher armor. In repair, I suppose I do. Suppose that I do. Get here. That way. And we're gonna do this. So, do one of those repairs. Now we're good to go to the Domhain tunnels. This is Gold Fine Volcanic Bleed Damage, Overpower Resist, and a tier 13. Slaying some goats. Nice, nice. Leveling your druid too. Cool. Mine here, she's what, 55? Going on 55? Something like that? Yeah, she just went 55. Remember what level I am, and they just fly by so fast. Bird team. Although I'm not really as bird-like. I didn't even realize there was an octopus and a fish on her shoulders. I like it more now. Octopus witch. Let's go. Free the prisoners. This one we actually do free the prisoners in. Because it's the Nightmare Dungeon. After the Barber looking pretty okay. Not that fancy yet because we don't have all of our boards stacked, but things are dying. That's what we want to see. Higher maximum spirit kind of makes it nicer to channel. Pretty into it, I'd say. And now for us. Good deal. Flip you.
You saved my life.
I did. You're right.
You saved my life.
One of those next. Alright. Not as much energy as I would like right now. We'll work up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch out me. Blood Clan Impaler finished me off, but it's a cumulative effort of everybody else. These are all, what level? 60-something. I think 60-something. They do hurt a little bit, so doing the big pulls. Kinda nasty. Okay, so. Now, how we're doing. Get out of here. One of those, and this. Aim the suffering. Gonna get away with. There's the Flesh Feaster. We're making things a little bit more difficult than I want them to be on my behalf. Go here. Not bad, not bad. 50% on the Flesh Feaster. He's gonna do his own vampire thing. A volcanic and vampire going on at the same time. My brain can't handle it. Alright, I'm 50% on the elite. That. Pop. Nice. Let's pick up that. We got Elixir of Undead Slaying. Got a pawn here to do the thing. Good, good. Southeast for another prisoner. Let me save you.
Couldn't have made it.
These tunnels, more things to kill. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, you know. It's fun, it's worth it. You've been playing for much more than a day. Do it, do it. Welcome in advance. Alrighty, there's another Blood Clan and Marauder and a few friends. So much to kill here, but it's still worth doing. Whoa, now. Let's heal up. Northwest next. Let's see what we've got going on. Yeah, we probably can. Got that barber value in us. You are. Good, good, good. Slow internet. Not slow console, slow internet. Abusing meta. Oh no. Oh no. In the barber's case, it makes what are usually subpar, not the greatest builds playable. Honestly. Lay to rest. Heal up this way. Instead of having to actually be full on meta, you just throw in the heart. It's like, okay, at least I can kill things now and try something else and it's not the worst experience. Let me go save these prisoners down here. Oh dear. Some of this and some of that. Up on the northeast side, have some goats still lingering around that didn't get pulled in. See how it is. There we go. The Marauder is next. Mobilize and all that good stuff. I would to finish it out, would you, wolves? Thank you. Very considerate. Considerate as all the other NPC things in this game. Wow. Wow. I think that was the kind of internet speed I had not too long ago too. Sad life. But it is what it is, eh? Interesting. Well, not really surprised, I suppose. This is Master of Immolation. This event, I didn't even know about it. Teleport Tempest, under 50%. Heal up. Okay, this way. Good, good. Alright. Chest plate, sacred. Pick up those, pick up this. I'm still on Captain Opals, I'm kind of surprised. Very close though. I'll have to do those next round. If I get more Umbrals so I can just waste them to my heart's content, I suppose. Umbral rings. The only thing that really carries through from tier to tier quite nicely. Higher guarantee. Activate that one. We're gonna activate this one over here. Just gonna stand in traps. Is that what you're up to? On, wake up! Way up! Well, there's plenty of revives. He can use it when he wakes up. Volcanic got him after all. Even the iron trap wasn't enough. Standing still lethal out here. Nice! Barbarian's good. Out of the way. He's on this side now. Yes. Super fun. Anyone you decide to play. Really good. I did the bleeding one myself without the cheesy aspect for basically most of the leveling. Then I added it at the end, kind of like how I did Firewall without the Hydra until the tail end of it. It's like, well, let's see what that's about. No fun without it. They're great with them. Hello, welcome back. There you go, pick up the Highland Wraps. I don't need the Bone Charm. Okay, we could have for silver. Do bulwarking. Some bulwarking working. Work like a chocobo in Final Fantasy. Alright, we're on the move. Northwest, northwest. Careful. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Nice. Northwest next. Chillin', we're chillin'. Turn on points. And there's you. Like so. Hit that cataclysm and pull in all these little stragglers. Speed it up for us. Nice, nice. Northwest, still looking for the stone carving. Nothing here so far, but lots of things to kill, which is really what we're here for anyway. Let's do the wolf tackle. Yes, contributing. Action. No events. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Okay, so we got that going for us. That long staff. What's next? Champion's right there. We'll focus on that one. Get that out of the way. There you go. Heal. Those are all gonna pop off. No problem. That going for us. Let's get the stone carving. Palm's gonna beat me to it. Oh, he canceled. Get the shiny thing. He's looking for the pedestal thing. What do we have here? This is a vicious. They're gonna try to give me more of the hearts, but not the socketed item for it. Bad. Ain't teasing me like this. Let's reactivate that right here. Need a better than level 1 other companion ones, even if I did happen to get the socket for it anyway. 50% for the lightning enchanted. There you go. Heal up here. And how are we doing now? Northeast or southwest? We'll check out what's going on in this tunnel. If it's just things to kill, we're all about it. Oh, there are people who got stunned. We're just passing through. You watch anime? I do sometimes. Like that follow. Dictator Tiger. Welcome. I do sometimes. I don't have a lot of time to. I don't make a lot of time to watch things these days, but I do enjoy it. Some of these. I typically like the ones that are like super violent, super gory, super tragic. To be fair. Sometimes I'll watch the other ones depending on how I feel. Previous Blood Clan. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm technically an every class player, but right now we're playing some Druid. Previous Blood Clan Impaler. One Piece are making a live action. I'm interested in the live action. Yeah, I don't actually watch. I never really super got into One Piece, so I'm like crazy about the animation style and any of that. But I'll watch the live action. Hopefully it lives up to the story and all that, so I'm not missing out on that part. I can tell Fawn's into it. He's the person that actually was showing me the latest trailer for it. It looked actually really good. Surprised. It looks good. Yeah, it's primarily a lightning storm, but we're running little companions trying to be something different. So far, I'm not even using any forms at all, but at some point, depending on what the uniques turn up to be, I might go werewolf. That sounds about right. It's like, apart from a generic Mary Sue type annoying female character, I like the cast. Usually me. Oh, you don't like the live action? Yeah, fair. Action version of her. Northeast. Alright, cause her abomination. I think that kind of story, that kind of animation, it's pretty impossible not to end up like some of those characters as like cosplayers. It is what it is, because technically what they're doing. Hello, kinda. Stay here. I'll get volcanic. No one likes to get volcanic, do they? Here while we're chilling. Swing, swing, swing. Poison, yuck. Swing, 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 some more. One of these. Alright, under 50%. There's our stagger coming. Nice. Creeper will taunt, not taunt, we'll tackle. Send in the wolves. That's what I'm talking about. Storm again. There's a little bit more weight to when she casts it, like she should make some sort of audio cue. Earth and Sky or Spirit. I kind of like the crit strike damage one more. Go that way. Either or, still progress. They're both socketed. It's all about the hype. The hippity hype hype hype. I get it. Alright. Grab this instead of waiting for it to go to storage if I can. I want to drop here. Do anything good? Any critical strike on that's kind of decent, but. You're talking about One Piece, yeah. It's one of the like big three, big four at this point, right? Well, the big three used to be what? Bleach, Naruto. What was the third? One Piece was the third, or something else. I don't remember. The ones that went on forever and everybody was watching them back in the day. Yeah. Not a big cosplayer type person. I always said like I was doing stuff like that was because I was selling out, not because I enjoyed it. Each their own. People love it. All for it. It's not for me. Yeah. Alright, let's sort this out. Sacred Bear Helm, not too cool with that. Could go that way. It's got lucky hit on barrier. I do have barrier, but I like that cooldown reduction. Most important part of the helmet situation for what we're doing, I think. Damage reduction while fortified is okay, but it's on a high roll. Gain 50% damage reduction while shapeshifting a werewolf. I like that one. I should probably keep it just in case we do go werewolf eventually. That's the offhand we were keeping for later. Something else comes up that's better. These need a nice one-handed weapon. These are two-handers. Axes, that's what we're looking for. Basic skill damage, not really the right vibe. Vuln a little bit, but needs to be more. For that, Larry, super joyful. Hope you're having a great night. 667 legendary mace. Injured, damage every time, damage, skill damage. Not a high roll there. That's here. Only 3 modifiers. I hate that. Feels bad. 656 on the sacred rare gloves. Lucky hit chance, lightning critical strike. Pretty decent. It's got willpower on it at the very least. There too. Storm skill cooldown. Nice. Not high enough. Movement speed on this is pretty decent. Let me see. We don't have good boots yet until, well, not this one. Fortified Gen, all stats, dodge chance against distant enemies. Is it great? No, but the move speed makes and the armor increase makes it worth it. So we'll switch those out. We're gonna have to do a new stun aspect for it. The wolf companions are now werewolf companions. So werewolf companions deal 115% additional damage and freebies. What we're talking about. I don't like the roll, but it is also a vicious slot. So the temptation is just switch it out and just call it an upgrade and keep the aspect just like that. The damage reduction is huge. Yes, yes it is. My mic randomly going quiet. I mean, there's a chance that the gate needs to be adjusted again because we were moving all those sliders around. It might be in a bad place again. Tunnel armor. Well, werebear. No, not the werebear. Not the werebear. Damage reduction, damage, crowd control, duration. Get that out of here. Impaired duration reduction, werewolf skill damage. A nice werewolf. Amulet there. Toxic claws too. That's a really nice werewolf amulet. Actually, what is your werewolf amulet right now, Fawn? Let me see here. There's that one. It's a rare, so I can trade it. Alright. Do I want to trade for this just so I can have the werewolves? I don't even have the heart for it right now. Unfortunate. Well, we're gonna salvage this one here. Those, and let's salvage these first. And let's get some of these aspects sorted. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, you can take it. Shame it's not ancestral equivalent, right? Yeah, well, there's a pretty good chance at some point they're gonna bring in the sets because what else would they do? But yeah, I know, it's annoying when it just locks you in. It's like, oh, well, that's the best thing in slot. No longer a question. I'm just gonna chase that. Bad. Do some more nature skill magic right here. And we're gonna do some aspect things. Right, extract this one. And we're gonna keep this ring. I need to find the heart for it before I wear it. My inventory is gonna be a mess, but what is it not anyway? I'm gonna give this to Fawn. Let me see here. Fight to trade. Ooh, la la la. You know. Here, lock in offer. Lock in offer. Accept. There you go. You're welcome. Sort this out. And now, what kind of sigils do we have to work with? I don't have any of the really fancy ones. Maybe we'll just do something else for a little bit of variety anyway. Two of the Saints, or do cooldowns on kill, blood blisters, monster burning damage, resistance breakers. Consideration is required to make this tendermint legally binding. He's lawyering us. You're welcome. Let's go. Love that octopus shoulder. I wish the staff had more octopus energy. They could have done more. They could have done more. Here we go. Let's see here. Let's see. Back at it. Two of the Saints has spirits and hornets and other nasty things. We're going in anyway. Hopefully getting a vicious heart that gives us the companion thing back. And maybe a ring that's even better than the one I have currently. For that particular heart type. Switch it out. It is good. Oh, hello, that hurts. With all that pulling in of the hornets, they just shot me all at once, I think, and it was kind of painful. Spirits shooting me while they pull as well. Asking for death. Oops, that's shooting. Oops, interrupted. Great success. Blood blisters on 2 different sides. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. We'll just bulwark and live. When in doubt, bulwark it out. That's the answer. Alright, so that's a lot of ranged attacks now. Oh boy. Do some of these, and we'll go over here. Trying to give myself some distance so it's easier for me to dodge all that. Let's get out of these explosions, please and thank you. Raffle Phantoms. Get rid of these, get rid of those. That's clear. Blood Blister here needs to get eliminated. Alright, so got limited on the amount of potions I have, but we're gonna try to do this adventure event anyway. Do some of this. We got Fawn here now too. Level 58 self. I've overlapped him so many times, but at least this time it kind of worked out. He had a druid that was left in the dust from before that eventually ended up being the higher level to this one now. It works, it works. See that follow. Belladonna. MC. Welcome. Scorched. Very scorched. Raffle Phantom. We get out of here. Whoopsies. We got this going for us. Plague Maggot. Long farewell to you. Blood Blister here. Get that out of there. Do some of that. Another Blood Blister here. Spirit Maintenance is being a lot of work right now. Next wave. Next wave. It's all good. Welcome, welcome. It's fine to be new. There's more poison creepers for all of you. Tackle this. That's going off. Fortunately, it doesn't hurt too badly right now. Do worse later. Yeah, you better thank us. Our druid selves. Yo. Wow, council is logged on. They haven't seen online this game in a while. Alright. Oops, forgot about the obols again. I always forget something. 3-second barber delay. Mine is a 3.7, I think, right? Yeah, so yours is still better off than mine. I refuse to use the nicer ones on my very first armor amulet piece here. No, thank you. We're gonna use the nicer ones and ancestral gear at the very least. So that will unlock my nice ones. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm gonna hold the nicer ones for when we get into ancestral, so permanent. Using good hearts on sacred always feels sad. Very, very sad. That. Heal up here. Southwest over there. Give me this. Get out of the hornets. Running into spirit problems. Ooh, those close. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're just telling me you got one. Nice, nice, nice. Every time he does that, I was like, why are you? It's like, oh yeah. Trying to tell me without telling me. Fair enough. Alright, spirits, you gotta get out of here. Cataclysm is the answer. Doubt. Just use the ultimate. Don't even have to aim that. Just stand nearby. It will work. It will always work. Blood blister. Gotcha. I gotcha. 4 potions left. That's a little better than it was. Need a new elixir. Do I have an elixir on me? Ooh, undead. Perfect. That's right. I picked up a free one earlier. That does work out. Woo, boy. Shattering Wraith, under 50%. Keep it coming. Uh-oh. We lost one. Got here. Terrifying. I've got creepers. I got all the things going on now. Alright, we want to dodge. Give me that bulwark. What level am I planning to do capstone? A good question. It tells us to go around 60, so maybe it'll be around 60. Frozen here. Get that done there. Blood blister. Southeast. Okay, this way. Like, Fawn is almost already 60. Can be done depending. With the barber, I feel like we can do it pretty easily. Before I'm 60. Alright, alright. Way to go, you hobgoblin. Way to go. Okay, so northwest now. Stay on this side. Yeah. Right here. No more potions. Careful. Bulwark now. Alright, cool. We'll wait until I'm 60. Be around that. For you then too. So, I got about 4.5 levels before we maybe want to do the allies fight. Just feel like with the barber it's pretty easy to get in there. Okay. They're 50% on the bloodbuster. As soon as I say that, it's already gone. It's like, okay, that's fine too. We need next release switch. It'll be on the northeast side now. Here we go. Not as fast as I could be. Did I upgrade that amulet? I did, so it is what it is. Working with what we got. Charm, no big deal. Steal bloodbuster here. There's that. Northwest now. Careful. Careful. Oh, no. No. Get them. Creepers. Creepers. Poison creepers? The druid magic is like a gosh darn mouthful. Brain and mouth do not agree on any of it. Creeper. I want to say that all the time. My vines, my poisony thing. Alright, last way of doing that. Let's flip this switch. There you go. We are good to go for the door on the other side. Maybe we'll kill some stuff along the way. Looking really good here. Oops. There's a cold enchanted. Get that out of there. Like so. Wanderer's glows. I got blood blisters. I got all sorts of things going on now. Teleporter brutal. Good. Nice. Stage heart. I'll take these gloves. I said I'd take these gloves. There you go. Now we got them. There's a two-handed mace. There she blows. Very piratey of me. I mean, I'm a sea witch, right? It's a pirate witch. Southwest. We have a proper pirate class. I think, what is it? Black Desert has a corsair or something? Proper pirates. You don't see that every day. 2 hours, are you druid, and we can druid things together. Alright, sounds good. Working on it. We can druid things together. We're gonna have so many wolves. Probably get my gal in werewolf form too. Whole pack of wolves. Blood blister. There you go. Devious. Got the iron mauler. On here too. That. Like so. Fine. Let's go pull some stuff here. We gotta slay all on this one, don't we? So there's a straggler back there that Fawn's gonna handle, I think. Oh no, don't get shot. All good back there? Yeah, no more stragglers. What we need. Druid is super fun. Super fun. In game there, you can very easily be the most fun. So many means of being unstoppable, both literally and figuratively. And another ultimate round. We got going on, blood blister and all. That's a good deal. Here's dreadful and wretched. That's good. It's fine. Pop this open. What do I have here? I got a bastion of faith. I've got a ring. Poison enchanted, almost clear there. Goodness gracious. You stop this. You stop this right now. Good. On over there, clearing that southeast side. My wolves are attacking that blood blister. I'm just gonna walk away. The answer is sometimes just walk away. Here, good. Got a totem. Still looking for a one-hander weapon that is that I really like. Some offhands that are pretty decent, but every time those axes drop, I'm just kind of like, no. I like the extra damage on crowd control with the staff, but I do think I'd like more cooldown reduction, even more. Resource cost reduction, also pretty nice. 11 remain. Not 20 remain, most of which are all here right now with us. Bulwark. That's good. Poison creeper this. Shabby. Whoops. Careful. her wand. I'll pick up. How are we doing now? Going around this side. 5 remain. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think that's one over there. Yeah, 2 remain now. 1 there. 1 over here. 1 measly little maggot is all that remains. Good. There's that. There's this. Heal up a little bit. I don't need that blood blister that much, I guess. No, leave me alone. Go faster. Does have that extra speed on evade. Detected that. Didn't even realize I had it because I just changed out boots. Like, oh, I see. I see what you're doing. Cataclysm time is here again. Fortified, fortified, fortified. This for us, under 50%. That's good, good, good. Under 1/3. Alright, barber action going already, so feels good. The dead man's for us again. We put points into the sky. Next radius at level 15. So let's do more nature magic skill damage. We need more dexterity. Dexterity options kind of limited. I like the extra life, but we can go up here next, I guess. There's 2 more there. We'll need 1 more after that. I think it's going to require this to be level 15, right? Yeah. It's the spirit one. After that, maybe we should, for now, we should maybe go this way. Get some more magic and skill damage. Going back to town. The Cellar Dweller. Nice name, I suppose. Now let's go to the blacksmith and get our inventory on. It is a mess, but it's our mess. All stats, critical strike chance against injured enemies, spirit cost reduction, pretty nice. This one has lucky hit chance, basic attack speed. 26, so I guess we'll hold on to the one we've been holding on to. Lucky hit slow, damage to injured enemies, storm cooldown reductions, nice. Critical strike chance against injured. Low roll. This is something to get rid of too. Which I could just mark it as junk. 603, but lightning storm critical strike, spawn 3 dancing bolts. 2022 on that one might be an improvement over this one. It's hard to tell because of the being on staff. 5 by 2, right? 603, what's the aspect? Landslide or pillars. I don't need this one either. How's this looking? This is just a normal one. We don't want it. The introduction will fortify. Basic skill attack speed, barrier gen dex. That's it, but not necessary. Wands. I'm most surprised druids can't use the wands. Lucky hit chance though. Give me more. That's a perfect disobedience. We do need to save those. Never have enough of those for sure. These boots have movement speed and a bad amount of it too. Won't be quite as good as the one we have currently. Willpower and fortified gen. I don't know. I'll keep what I have. Actually, this is 689. We should change those. Change my mind. We'll go back to going with that one. Only 1 on the Umbral. It's as good as the Codex. Damage to injured enemies, maximum life, vuln damage, lucky hit chance. How does this compare to this one? Damage, barrier, gen, maximum spirit, life, not damage recently. I can go either way. This is not like a huge roll on anything either. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Keep the other one. It means I get to save that aspect for another round. Something maybe even the ancestral tier if I need it. Right, right. 2-handed axe. I don't need that. Let's go salvage these. Like so. And we're gonna change out our boots and the aspect on the boots I didn't even put in last time. Oops. I see. Yeah, we want those more. Let's not these out. There's a little less speed, so other good values there. I still have aspect space, don't I? Yes, I do. Let's go deal with that, and then we'll go upgrade those boots after we get the aspect sorted. Back to Nightmare Dungeons. Also need obols. Always something extra. We'll do the obols too. Don't forget that. Okay, heading on up to the occultist. Let's do the aspect thing before I forget again. Want my stun back. I don't know if I have that one in inventory. I guess I don't. Literally none of those I can put on this pair of boots right now. Alright, this is the one here we wanted. There it is. We do enchantments. We do need to do extracts on 2 things. This one for the disobedience, and this one for the lightning storm. Onto it for now in case we get nicer later. I keep these for the time being. I don't have the heart that goes into it yet, and now I gotta go upgrade the boots properly and get the movement speed that I didn't realize I wasn't getting because I didn't upgrade it. Ovals on the northwest side. Ovals before I do anything else, because I will never do them. Not a very convenient city. Not at all. Like, nothing about this city is good on traveling. Like, moments like that, you think it connects in the back. I don't think it does. Okay, oval vendor.
Yes.
Let's go rings.
You've got bad.
All this spins. Good or bad.
Try another.
Alright. I would if I could. I can't. Barrier gen, critical strike, damage, wearable skills. Nah. Damage, poison, enemy, werebear skill. It's okay, but I'm not gonna go bear. No to this, no to that. Just the enemies aspects. These are just magic. Tornado was one target. Dredge, accept. No here. The Earthen Might key passive also applies to your storm skills. Earthen Might does... Earthen Might. Damaging enemies with Earth skills with up to 5% chance to restore all of your spirit. Cause your attacks to be guaranteed critical strikes for 5 seconds. So this chance is increased by 10% for critical strikes, 10% of the target is stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. Awesome. Instead of cast grant 1 spirit, deal 15% increased damage when damaging a vulnerable, immobilized, or slowed enemy. Hell. Pretty decent. Like, that aspect might be worth me just keeping, just in case. Alright, let's go salvage these first. Cool, I may kind of hate you. Especially anytime I have to take a trip to the ovals. I hate you. Let's salvage for silver. And upgrade the boots. The aspect for the Earthen passive and all that another time. Dunk. We're at 225. It's getting better. Repair anything we need to repair here and upgrade boots. There we go. We can maybe sell some hearts. Can't be bothered to go Kyobashad to deal with that. We don't need. This one is an alternate to the pull, and this one is... I don't need. Alright, to Dead Man's Dredge we go. Right over here. Gold Find, Stormbane's Wrath, Monster Attack Speed, Overpower, Resist. Fortunately, I am not an Overpower build. We'll do alright. I have so many Druid pulls when we have 3 of us. So much CC. All the CC. Getting stun off an aspect because I can't leave home without my stuns. And if it isn't traditionally in the skills, I will find a way. Find a way. Let's head on through. We've got an elixir on. It's my last one I had in inventory, I think. That was one more after that. Good for a little while without crafting more. I auto knockback as long as I do have a brutal slot. Come on, lightning storm importance. Harassing my little wolves. Actually really surprised how often they do take aggro. Kinda useful. Oh fine, they can keep coming with the Animus Carrier fight. Tempest, Fire, Enchanted. So excited for those death pulses off of those to be a little less obnoxious. Likes anything that kind of like slows down the entire process of the game. They definitely do when they die. Warwick came up at the right time, fortunately. We're here. Ghoul gone for us. He keeps catching me with a thrust. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. You decided to try and do that to Fawn. It's going to do 1 less, I think, of those pulses with the fire shots. 20% less damage. A lot less tedious at that point. Good, good. Get this going. There's that. I'm 50% now. Oh, Stormbane got me after all. I thought it was just outside of range. Yeah, I was not. Thank you, thank you. More boots. Not that I need more for the moment. Wow! Wow! Another dead man's trash.
I apologize. Thank you.
Oh no. Very
Well
rude.
done.
Okay. Alright, that's enough. Fish is hard again. Maybe another companion roll. Please and thank you. Get out of the death pulse. Activate the heart for round 2. Get out of the rock. And then there's this. Some of that. Heal up a little bit here. 50%. There we go. Stay here. Fine here as well. Sky Collar, Gothic Blade, Page Heart. Hand it over. Oh, pulling things out of pawns. Cool. Oh, Nor Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted too. It's all the nasty little things, eh? Rock here. Stay on that side. Out of this. Heal up and that away. Good, good. Give it a moment before I loot those lows. Nice. Do this and get out of that. Heal up, please. Off the side next. These carriers. Too good there in that set. Just regular stuff dropping. Good. We're up to now. Got this going on. Southwest next. Poison creep, creep. Creep, creep, creep. Do this next. Poison Enchanted. Over here. And Shocklands. Shocklands are over more to that wall, so we'll be over this way. Under 50%. Get rid of that right here. Good, good. Coven's Raiment. We shall be going northwest. Doesn't have anything for us to do. We're just gonna go to the northeast for the Animus Urn. Kicker, Grave Dust, all of the things. 30 boots. No thanks. Stay home in the dead man's trench. There you go. Out of the rock. Always out of the rock. Under 50% for blood boils, and we have lots of traps over there. Just like all of them.
Hello.
Hello. Gotta get it out of our system before we get to World Tier 4. That sort of thing can really fuck us up a lot more.
Impressive.
I know. I'm aware. So, ultimating. Uh-oh. Fawn pulled them in before I got to pull them in. The battle of wills for who gets to pull the monsters. Sometimes I attack my own wolves. I don't know why. Fighting constant werewolves. Attack everybody. And I'm not even going to be attacking myself. Pod lag. Some of this. It's a shame I don't think my werewolf would be purple like her hair. Do to go werewolf. Kind of miss the more pronounced colors they had. And the rock though. Let's heal. Let me go look for our next prisoners. Not sure what Fawn's doing there, but he's holding the rock for us. That's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, he pulls Mondays, Wednesdays. I'll have them the rest of the week. Oh no. Druid pull custody. What about Steed when she's here? She has that too, doesn't she? We're gonna split it 3 ways. Northeast now. How are we doing here? We're doing. East next. Heal up again. Tanking things. Alright. Dead again. There's another thing I'm supposed to kill, not just my wolves there. Revive Fawn. There he is. Let's do this now. We'll go northwest again next. Boy, oh boy. We're all Cadillac and all. Reward. There's you. Cool. Untie this. Indeed we are. Cool. Revenant. Me for that all. Heal this now. What to do, what to do. That going for us. We'll pick up this totem. untie, and lay to rest a prisoner. You up, please. Thank you. Southeast side now. We got a little bit of stragglers happening, but we can get those. They're not necessary here. Let's go this way, injured adventurer. Hello, hello.
But now,
Dun-dun. Let's stay over this way now.
not like
That we can't do it alone. Sure you can. Die alone. What you were trying to do, clearly going in down here every time they do it. Always silly. Chilly. I wonder what if the Diablo 4 Blizzard team works on most of the time. It's like, it can't be that hard to just add, like, more little advance. And pay the voice actors, like, an extraordinarily high amount. Can't imagine it to be too difficult. Or if there are additional animations on the characters or anything like that. To be done. Just throw some different scenarios, different monsters at it. Add more to the database. It's not too bad. Shouldn't be too hard. My voice actor might just want the exposure. Right, exactly. So it shouldn't be that holding them back. Careful. Stay over here a little bit. Do they attack over the wolves? My friends, my friends. What are we doing? We saved everybody. Now we have to kill these. Got that going for us.
Take this, my friend.
My friend.
Much, but I hope it helps.
I'm saying all of my friend, my friend, my friend. I guess that's what threw me off.
for your troubles.
At least she's got sacred gear.
You deserve this.
That poor bum over there, just a battle axe. Chest plate, I'll take these. Do the obols, we can pick up all those. And these I don't need really, but I guess I did it anyway. Free the prisoners, we need 3 more. Get out of here. Yes. Hold them in to die, it's beautiful. A beautiful thing. So much killing. So much killing. So D4 Armory, if I just looked at all my characters and add up all the kills, we can see how many things we have killed. At least the leads. I don't think they have just like normal mob kills on the counter. A shame. It would be interesting to know that too. All the kills in the accounts. A wild one. Double axe, pick up that one. Grats on the level. Whoopsies! Where I look, there's Fawn, dead on the ground. Northeast here. Let's get some prisoner remains laid to rest. And then we got this one over the other side. Ooh, a double axe. I can't carry because inventory is like a bomb went off on it any given time. Growler. Out of the way. On this one, trying to pull them away, so I guess it's my excuse to just do the save. And then hand wraps. He's our last prisoner down here. We're taking a look. This is fine. Resplendent Guardian. Poison Enchanted and a Waller. What's up next? Hit that Cataclysm moment. There you go. Okay, the rocks can stay off to the side so I don't have to worry about that too much. Just vibing. We're just vibing. Nice. Mallet here. Exactly useful. I'll take it anyway. I have room for the pants? No, I don't. It's fine. They can stay on the ground too. Let's wear werewolf infested pants anyway. Gotta be more like Fawn. Wild and free. Okay. 1 storm ward. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, untie. Through this way, northwest now to... Wait, slay the Alpha. The Alpha's down here. Why are we running from the Alpha? I am confused. We're supposed to exert our dominance and show that we're the Alpha here. 4 more levels until we've decided we want to attempt the capstone. Earth and sky. Anything here I really need. It's like we left our child at home on the way to vacation. Oh no! Did we? Did we? Got that. What else is going on here? Those. Seething Strand. What else? I want to drop here. I guess that's good enough for the time being. Let's head to town. It's 5 more where that comes from. Yeah, it was 1 cub and a whole lot. Some of them are just expendable. That's how that works, right? Whoops. Okay. Blacksmith time. Guess I can upgrade this one to that. This one. Do I have one of those? I don't. I think we can place I can upgrade these and put in a better set of rubies. Math. Alright, X. Are you a winner? Force skill, close enemies, distance stun. Not huge, it's not great. Could be something though. Get rid of these. Willpower, ranks of pulverized intelligence, land sign, no thank you. Griffin bulwark is okay to run. As far as that +2 goes, but I don't really need that. This one's fortified gen, basic skill attack, damage reduction, fortified crowd control, duration. You want some spirit cost reduction. Shrines, nah. Lightning storm, pulverized tornado. Oh, why can't you just give me the one lightning storm? The one. Don't need all those others. Intelligence, basic skill, damage, critical strike chance, lucky hit chance. Terrible. So maybe I need lucky hit higher? Nah. This one now looks like the better deal. These boots, no good. This one is even another vicious slot. Damage to close enemies, lucky hit chance, bone damage, life regeneration on damage recently. Storm skill grants your earth skills. Don't worry about that too much, but I think I like this one better than these. Perhaps I do the value why I wanted to do that one though. Still not giving me the heart that I want. Better ring now, officially, so I can get rid of the other one. So I'll take the aspect. 682, no here. This is 651. Ravens. Wish I had something better with ravens. It feels like ravens are missing a cool aspect. They're just like the forgotten skill for companions. Nothing to it that's worthwhile. It just does redundant things to like the poison creeper. I don't get it. Bone damage, overpower damage. It's a devious slot. We can't use more of those. Surely not. Critical strike damage. A werewolf skill is kind of cool, but overpower. I'm not really running that. Are we? No, we are not. Let's salvage these right here. And then we're gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna salvage this one as well. Yep. And we're gonna do some aspect rips from the rings in our inventory. Need to do a check on the in stash too. Go this way. Right up here. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 5. Uh-oh. In weird places in my inventory. I don't need this one, do I? But hell no. This is also something we don't need. This one. We don't need that. These boots. We don't need those. When you have fortify your earth skills, gain +2 ranks. I mean, that's pretty nice. If I was running your tornadoes, will seek up to 2 targets. No, it's to this as well. Rid of those. Think we're in good shape after that. Yes. Another aspect. Paragon point. Extra life, but for now, let's go this way. Our way towards the next magic node and rare node. Do occultist things. This side. Like Fawn is also doing occultist things. Amazing. Alright. The steel hippo. The steel hippo should meet the steel tiger. Let's extract these. This one just in case I need it later, and I want this one for werewolf companion things later. Uh-oh, I need to toss something out. Some of these are junk, we've already ruled out needing them. Find which ones. Skills up to 12% increased damage based on your primary resource. We'll toss that out. It's not exactly high marks, right? Alright, so now we're gonna salvage. Never ends. Constant inventory maintenance continues. And on in, and we got this right here. Let's get rid of all the junk we have. Sort this out a little bit. Getting a little better. It's not great. The thing we needed to do was jewels. I suppose we can since Fawn seems to be working on something over there too. Alfalfa. Random names. Let's upgrade some jewelry. Not jewelry, upgrade some jewels is what we're doing. To unsocket one of these. We can take 2 of those to replace. And upgrade that and that. Like so. toss out these. I think at this point, don't really need that. Just as is for the time being, maybe. Yeah, we can upgrade one of these emeralds. Also right now. Oh, a little better. A little cleaner. Not by much, but it'll have to do. We have not hit another sigil yet. Let me sort these out and see what we got. Man's Dread, Condor, Mortal Emanation. Something we haven't done a lot today. Like Bastion of Faith. Nudging Evade, Suppressor, Shout Answer Time, Vulnerable. Except that one. Dead Man's Dredge and that sort of thing for later. Down Fawn. Nice. Let's go kill some cannibals. Bastion of Faith. Cannibals and Night Penitents. Combination of weird human monster types. There we go. The search for the replacement heart for my wolf companions continues. Find the excuse to get 3 more skill points to move to something else either. Cyclone armor is cool. I can do without it. We got other sources of slow and whatnot going out from our fellow druids to this. We have other means of getting vuln as well. There we go. My catalysm. Hit the creepers out. This is tier 11, so everything's level 64. 8 levels on me. Not too bad. I think 6 is the max you can get the bonus XP from for this world tier anyway, so. Alright. So, also now, Animus Carriers. Animus Carriers is what's up. Gotta kill the cannibals hanging out with the Night Penitents. Wonder what's going on with this combination of monsters. Night Penitents hanging out with cannibals, or I guess all taking up cannibalism is the joining factor for these two things. One over there in that room. This is so twitchy. Twitchy. Southwest side first, looking for any of the... Well, shrine, I'll take that. Channeling. It's cursed. Well. More fun that way anyway, right? Get rid of all of our little Night Penitents and our undead are spawning here. Heavy boots. These guys right here. Do some of that too. This is Terrifying Tempest. Very good. There you go. This is a Cold Rock Dread Touch, to be exact. I'm also gonna make the stun from those guys easier to dodge. Odd, but I suppose. Like, how much more easier can it be? It's one of the more telegraphed attacks in the entire game. That's strange, but I'll take it. Anything that's less CC, I'm all for at this point. Might even allow me not to leave or die by running unstoppable on every character somewhere. Probably still do it anyway, though. Good thing not to do. This up. See what we got going on. We got these, we got those, we got this. There's our channeling shrine. I'll take it around here, but I don't really think there's much for me to be killing on this side compared to the Animus Carriers that are already identified in the usual places. Angel's Breath for more materials. It's okay. Take this channeling over to Cannibal Death Trap, the Waller Frozen Cannibal. Super painful. World Tier 3, not as bad as 4, of course. Still not a favorite of mine. No stop, no thank you. Northeast now. Anybody over here for me to kill? I think that's the Animus Urn it is. It is indeed. Bark this up and kill these guys. Southwest next. Clerics. Come on. Clerics, we've got Knight Errants. Got that going for us. Southeast now. Fine here. A little bit of this. There you go. Knight Errant and all. Good. So, how we doing here? Shadow Enchanted and we're Cold Enchanted. Success, that. Great success. Ouch. Oh, it's hurting a little bit. Yes, it is. War here. Shadow enchant is what's getting me. You can't stand there. Full enchanted doesn't help. Kind of like stand near it, stand away from the shadows. Doesn't matter. Either way. It's gonna hurt. Just outside of range for that, aren't I? That wolf is standing toe to toe. Bless its heart. It's kind of gone now, though. Now we're on a long cooldowns. Get the wolves back. Wild Fawn has appeared against the nastiest of the elites that I've seen so far. Go figure. Heal up here. Bulwark up. Still there. I can't see it, but there it is. Awkward. Nice. Alright. Northeast side, I'm looking for half of our animus carriers. There's one here. Wall of mortar. Terrible, I suppose. Get that out of the way. Keep shocking. Just keep shocking. Here it goes. Battle axe, I don't need that. Get rid of the herald. For you, Ruby, I'll take 2. Thanks for all 8. We're in all royals. Follow us, royals are next. Can't do that until I think level 60 anyway. We've got a few levels before we can. Better than it was. The fortify has improved too. Stoppable. I don't really need to kill this. Interested in it for no good reason. Tackle there instead. He has a heavy boots. More boots. The shoe collecting. I don't have that many shoes in my house, but I used to have tons and tons of shoes. I buy them very frequently, along with all sorts of other clothing. And now I'm just like bought clothing maybe once in the last year. North or west is Givid Dreadtuck. Animus Carrier, Terrifying Timbers. Here. Under 50% for the Animus Carrier guy. Not nearly as scary as one of the other ones we saw in the hallways. How's it looking now? Northeast for the Animus Urn. That's what we're up to. This guy and his silly championship. Not exactly a winner. Not protecting people. Okay. Animus Urn it is. That in. There you go. Good. Chill or chill. Bark early and often, I suppose. Sorry, but my fortify at least looks good for the time being. Mechanical box to the pedestal. Herald with its resistance. Get out of here. 364 gold. Oh no, oh no. Skill is not ready. That's fine. We have that blocking flash ripper to deal with. Who needs that skill on him anyway? Staff, devious invoker. I mean, we'll take it. Why not? Why not? You are Raffle Flesh Ripper. I see, I see. Melting, it's melting. Heart, there it is. Get that back. Take 2. Give us some replacement barbers after we slotted the new ones. That would be grand. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Page Heart, this is a unconstrained beast. When you are hit with a stun, freeze, or knocked out effect, there's a 46% chance to automatically activate Grizzly Rage for 4 seconds. Hey, that is a 3.8 seconds barber for Vaughn. Well, it's still something. Still a barber. Yes, the trash replacement for your trash. Somebody got one. The Druid specific raffle is kind of interesting, but when you realize it has to replace your barber, then it's not so interesting anymore. Out there just barber. Although having a free Grizzly Rage is pretty nice. One way to get in on the bar without having it on the bar, which is always a thumbs up to me. I wanted to play like no barber restriction on myself. I might, you never know. I'm definitely gonna save it. At least until I get a better one of the same thing. Oh, it wasn't like huge or anything like that. It's just an option. Interesting option like that. Alright, the Locking Dread Knight. Under 50%. Some of this. Get you sorted. And dead, friend. This is all dead. It is good, not good enough to replace Barber. Yeah, exactly. Southwest. already played quite a few characters without really using the barber at all on it. So yeah, you know, like something I've completely leaned on the entire season. It's okay for me to play with it and not be like, oh, I'm cheese. I'm nothing but cheese. I didn't even use hydras on my firewall. Imagine. Since on the champion, some poison creepers. We like to creep. We have the box, and we're going all the way back over to that northwest pedestal. Good. Let's go. Need more speed. Just easy solution to that is just be a werewolf. Give me the Tempest Roar and I'll think about it. Not that until Ancestral, of course. Here's the boss fight. Bulwark, even though I really don't need it. I mean, I don't see how proccing Grizzly Rage would be more interesting than Barber build-wise, so yeah. It's not about interesting. It's about doing it because it say that you did it. That'll get you out of a bind and keep you alive if you're doing like high tier nightmare dungeons and everything is lethal kind of feeling. Okay, to teleport Vampiric on these guys. Professor gone. We pulled in the things from the other room. Oh well, apparently no harm. What else is going on over here? That's a good Paragon point for us. Yeah, it depends. Knight Errant, Herald. And here's our Resplendent. Always there for us. Mortar Summoner. So, yeah, that. Oh no! Leave me alone, you. Oh, Charm, no thanks. And I. Cataclysm there. The extra. There you are. Pop this open and see what's up. Pick this here. And a glyph time. Orphan Sky, I suppose. More damage to vulnerable enemies. Yeah, our crowd control kind of works both ways. And it's got a bonus on matching the ultimate range. It's okay. Town we go. Timers and that sort of deal. Not too super exciting. Hell tides, but if it's not World Tier 4, it's not as fun to try and farm stuff. Alright. You know what time it is. It's inventory time. Let's see what we picked up this time around. I'm still looking for that one-hander. That's a real winner, but it likes to just be like, here, Earth Skills. Like, no, thanks. Your cost reduction on the boots wouldn't be bad. And this time, cooldown reduction. Real winner, the truest of the true modifiers I want. Critical strike chance, lucky hit chance on the other one. 2 for 1, or 1 for the 2. I guess I'll keep the 2 on the other one. Okay, 697 over there, yeah. Both lucky hit and the crit chance after all. Don't need these, don't need those, don't need that. Notable damage. 695, only 3 modifiers. Why would you do this to me? This also irks me that the Tempest Roar skin is the icon there too on my current helmet. And obviously it's not that. 56, I don't care for anything on that too much. 640 here, it's got lucky hit, but not the other things we need. Still no one-handed weapon that really suits us. Rid of all that. Sort these. What I want to do is go with some stash for my new little heart here, in case I do want to play with it at some point. I think that's unique of those. I always save at least one. You never know. Looting Stroker. We can toss that raffle in the old raffle spot. This is total armor on Werebear. No. All ranks of companion skills. Darn. Need another point into my Paragon. This way, and then we're gonna go up there to get that Devastation Nature Magic skill damage. Working our way to the legendary Nature Magic skills have up to a 50% chance to entangle the enemy with vines, immobilizing them for 2 seconds, and poison them for 120% base damage in 4 seconds. Increase our creeper since we're running it. I love the immobilize and cute that it's a companion. Got plants as pets out here. Plants as pets.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Alright, it's good to go for next dungeon. We can do more elixirs. At the moment I have one for wildlife. In storage, which I do need something to run because I'm not running anything right now. That's me. Ancient Reservoir, lightning damage, shock lance, lightning damage, dodge breakers. We'll run that. Different until we decide to go back to our faves. I'm gonna go do that elixir crafting right now before we forget.
Now, Leah,
My nose is still tickling
I'll
me.
get
Oh
through this and no one will do
no.
it.
Oh no.
Mix anything you like.
Alright. Look at what kind of elixirs we can make. We could do a salt for more attack speed. I don't really think I needed that much on this one. Kind of channeling her stuff and things. Let's do the iron bar for some extra armor. Regulars. We'll make more of the cheap ones that we're really just doing for value right here. And you know what we're doing. There you go. Head on into the ancient reservoir right over here. 13, so a little bit extra. Fine by us. Right in here. Jazz hands. Not a necro named Jazz Hands. I mean, sure, why not? Why wouldn't you? So there we go. Is the slay all with the undead, right? Right. Use that elixir. One of the elixirs I popped. The cheap one for now. Nicer ones for later. Be fine for this without too much issue. Undead and demons. Pull these into me. How that treats us. A bit of knockback off of my auto cyclone armor, and that's okay. A ruby, a ruby, a ruby for me. Pulled in. Good deal. Now we have Fawn here. Barber on barber action. Love that. Come on now. Let's die properly, everybody. Contribute to the cause of leveling my druid a little bit faster. That's what I think we should do. Yes, indeed, I agree. The sooner we get to 60, the sooner we get into World Tier 4 shenanigans. It's going well, it's going well. We had the heart that gave me +3 on the wolves and that sort of thing. Currently, I need another one so I can wear a new ring and replace it. At the moment, she's got Barber, the auto cyclone armor, and brutal, and the pull from Devious. There's a lot of really nice hearts this season, so it's hard for me to sacrifice any of them for another. We are still running companions, though. 5 in wolves, 5 in the poison creepers. Can't find a really good reason to do birds other than just have more companions to stack more damage. I'm not sure how much they count for and if they're really worth a spot on the bar where things like bulwark and all my lightning skills exist. If I had better energy management, I would maybe sacrifice something, but spirit is kind of one of those things. I do something to keep it built up. Nope, if I had that +4 umbral, it's all gonna be enough without it. Alright. Do this. A horror archer this side. Shock lance. Shocking warden. Oh, I should be the really shocking one here. You get for having a name like that. Haunt the witch. Get the lightning. Shock lance again. It is the affix. Yeah, it is. Naturally. How you doing, Dragon Speaker? The Earth Shaper. They are kidding when they said the hearts are gonna offer more builds. I'm glad for that. Yeah. It does. The Barber, especially. That's how you get away with doing this sort of thing. The damage is fine with it. Without it, though, I was, of course, not so impressed. But it is what it is. We're building out the boards to stack lightning. Definitely making companions work for the moment. We still got a long way to go. We have not made it to World Tier 4 and dealt with all of that yet. Turn the ancient statue to the pedestal. We got 2 to go. We both went into this dead end. Druid things. No poison creepers. We'll walk up a little bit. Are in hold with some fire fortress in our lives right there. Wall of frozen cold, enchanted chilling wind, turn of wardens, always in these little corners, defending these statues. 66, 10 levels on us. Kind of a level differential we would like in World Tier 4. A little bit extra for World Tier 3, but that's okay. Gotta keep ourselves on our toes at least a little bit. doing pretty nicely right now, I'd say overall. Shifting City will pick that up. We got an ancient statue right here. We'll take that too. Nice, nice. Conjuration source. Cool, cool. Good luck. Good luck. Those, you got Infernal Sisters and all sorts of things. Do not have a pull currently to get them all situated where we want them. That's okay. Only a few little stragglers at this point. Not a big deal. Nice. Lightning Enchanted. You got that going for you, but not much else. You are all alone, gal. Yes, sister. Immobilized. Got rune staff. Still a fright. It is what it is. I'm gonna put this statue here yet. A little amateur move at a party. You can keep the extra. Come on now. You know this. You know? The damage resistance aura. Heal up now. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Little poison creepers getting work done. Need more lucky hit chance so I can see those reach charges happen more often. Running the little specialization for that sort of thing. Not sure how much value we're getting off of it. Go back to doing straight damage. Alright, Shock Lance. Yeah. Wanna be ya. Pick these up and a little bit more here. We don't actually have to kill them all, but I'm just in that mode after the first slay. I'll then keep doing it. Probably halfway through 56. We're looking to get to 60 before we do the capstone. Getting closer. Spawn should be there shortly. Alright, we're gonna pull these. Way too scattered and I don't like it. Enough enemies for the cursed chest. Cursed chest is fire enchanted over on the northwest side. Pretty dangerous here in World Tier 3, but stand in it if we can help it. Very good, very good. There you have it. There you go. Very nice. Here's this. That going for us. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Good, good. Good there. And good here. Fucking Ruin Mall. Ruin Band. Careful. We got 10 seconds until this advance is finished. At least for the slay all point. There's Teleporter going on the backside. I hate how they drift. You have to work for it. Interesting. I have range as long as I have spirit, but for energy builder, not so much. Pop this open. What do we have? We got some heavy pants, and I got, well, 2 pairs of pants. Have some sort of potential as sacred objects. We're already to the point where it's like, well, we get to World Tier 4 now. We can look for real gear. Maybe. Maybe. 50% for the Shocking Ruin Mall. Take the hurt. Go. Maybe. There you go. Yeah. Barrel Mace. Still looking for a one-handed weapon that really suits us. Haven't found it yet. We're gonna find it in time for World Tier 4 and then find our first weapon that we get is still a staff or ancestral. Happens to me all of the time. On Druid, especially both times. Now both times we played them. Looking for the rock, we found it over there. Oh, we get a little bit of rubber band, a little bit. That hasn't been too bad today, but you know, always the inevitable moment when time for it to hit us. But all right. Doing all right for the moment. Going now. Have that. Southwest next. Ancient statue to the pedestal is what's up. Both of these going right along to the door. Running. By outrunning the werewolf, please explain. Oops. Flag, yep, that's right. It's back. That one placed. Where's the other? Poison creep here? Maybe? Oh, my poison creepers were all sorts of late. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Going here and doing the activating of the monoliths. Good deal. Alright, Tomb Lord is what's up next. Get that Cataclysm. Get out of the days. It doesn't cancel my Cataclysm. Unleashed, it is gonna do its thing the full duration unless I die. That would be unfortunate. Stay over here. Let's do this. Do that next. About 50% down on this boss. Our lowly level 66 enemy. 10 levels above me though. Still a baby druid yet. And we do have a paragon. Or at that point feels like we're kind of where we need to be. With druid, they grow up a little bit slower than everybody else, don't they? Depending on your RNG. There we go. Staggered. Yes, yes, staggered it is. All of these for all the damage, and GG, Tomb Lord, you are gone. I get that last keep sigil off of you. Thank you, appreciate it. Storage, unless I find something to toss. Well, that's good enough to toss for sure. There's that. Anything here that isn't sacred, I'll take these instead. This one and get the blood crack. Blood crack. Earth and sky halfway through. That level anyway. Okay, it's another paragon point into 56. 57. Still working. Still grinding. Starfire. Like a name I would have named my characters. Well, back in the day. Alright, this is a winning one-handed weapon. Core skill damage, crit strike damage. I mean, it's not bad. I have willpower on it though, but it's not bad. No to this, another mace here, no on an axe primarily for extra damage against healthy. That sounds most respectable, most desirable. Overpower is just not something we're built for at the moment. Although druids do well on that front because they're already locked into willpower. Something to that. Mace again, no. Staff, not gonna really be easy to compete with what I have on the other ones. So it has the high wisdom. Out for a while, probably enough to get us to the tier if it comes down to it. No, here 672 lucky hit, critical strike chance is low. Roll two-handed mace, not what we want. Wolves on the helmets, nothing else really good. I like that cooldown reduction we have. Primarily above all else. No, here this is damage reduction, only 2.7%. No, and no. Damage to injure enemies, crit strike damage chance. Nah, crit strike damage is there too though. It's not bad. Not bad, but what I have is a better deal for now. This is after spending 58 of your prior resources, your next attack stuns enemies. What you really need now, is it? I guess I'll sell it. Full one, of course. No, get rid of that for now.
Enjoy the
Next
swamp.
sigil. What do I have to do? Shifting City. I've got a Lost Keep. I got a Garen Hold. Garen Hold 14. Frost damage. Stormbane's Wrath. Monster Cold damage. Dodge Breakers. I'm playing some fire. Who doesn't like fire? This way now. We're going to do more magic skill damage after. Waiting on phone to accept. Let's get something nicer. There goes. Alright. In we go. 14, I think, is the highest we've done on these, or the highest we're going to do on these particular characters together. Get some progress. The bird and the fish? Am I seaweed? What am I? What am I right now? Considering I am running the poison creeper, if she had an animal form that matched her favorite of the companions, she would be a plant. No offense, wolves. Clearly, the creepers are the stars of this show. Now we're looking to destroy 3 idols in the oversized fireplace. He's hot. Hey, a corpse bow. Slow to turn, it's facing the wall. Why it would be facing the wall, but that's its problem, not mine. Storm. Shocking. Over here, and a little bit of that. Fallen lunatics. So many of them. I don't know, they're dying right away. The 10-man stretch. They really like giving me a stop on. I have not seen a single of the Sarats or Dalhane tunnels for myself. But I think it's now 3 of the dread. Whoa, hello. Didn't think that was going to be that lethal. Apparently it was. Mistakes were made. Northeast now. Careful. A little bit of lag on the keep. Reason does seem keeps do have that effect more than others, don't they? There we go. That's more like it. Still a little close for comfort, but better than not. Here's these guys. Stay over here a little bit. Careful, careful. Fall in like that. There you go. Under 50%. Yes. Good, good. Okay, for the moment. Let's see what else we got going on. Alright, here. Dead corpse axe. Here, do the shield. Very, very careful. This is a burning dead corpse bow. Do the shock thing. Chillin', we're chillin'. Heal, have nothing here. For our idols, haven't found you yet. I gotta stay like in the. There's 2 in the side rooms and 1 that's usually, I think, around the door to the next spot. Find them eventually. Just killing things at the moment, why not? It's ever close to that 60 goals, so we can do the capstone. The fallen lunatics back there, just kind of bait those out, I think, for the best to do that way. Like killing them super, super fast. Rock's coming. Get just outside of that. Where's the champion here? I can see it in the doorway. Bright and pink, hard to miss. We'll work up. Good, good. 50%. Chillin', we're chillin'. Oh, rock, rock, rock. Not for the rock. Stay here. It's a little bit more safe for the moment. Good. We can leave some of those stragglers, not a big deal. Get moving, keep it grooving. Now coming through. Alright, let's fill up these ads before we go into the idol room. In case. Cataclysm going now, that's a good deal. Can't pull them through walls, I think. I mean, if I could. It end up like a scene from the Corpse Party anime where somebody gets pulled by a ghost and the ghost attempts to pull them through a wall. Yep, it goes about as nicely as you would expect. Right. Idol the Shaman. Hey, this is a pretty gory, horrific game. You should totally be able to do that. Pretty amazing. Shock Lance under 50%. Let's stay over here. That way. Got no potions now. It's a little bit at a distance now. If we can. Stay out of the rock, especially. Here, Cataclysm gonna do some damage for me while I kite this out a little. Here, I'll even loot along the way. Greedy Druid, how dare you. Brave, Burning Dead Captain. We got some bit of potions to pick up now. I'm still working on the Idol of the Shaman. Bulwark while we just chill a little bit. The wolves to do their thing. Fire's coming around the rotation. Just dodge it a little bit there. No, wait for the rock to do its thing too. We do not need to be getting popped by stationary, anything like that. Careful. This is Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. You're here. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Heal up now. Good deal, good deal. Under 50%. Let's do this. Thing there too. Stay here. Nice, nice. Thing. All good. Northeast now. We are going. Let's heal here. Increased health. Summoner here. Like so. Careful now. Good deal like that. Ring of some sort. May as well pick it up. Northeast side next. How is it looking over there? Gotta keep up with the werewolf now. Trackstar. Okay. There we go. Get rid of these. Watch out for the rock. Whoops. Got stuck by that weird bug again, I think. It's just not cooperating. Fortunately, that is not lethal yet. Right. Here. Getting out of the way, are we? Maybe, possibly. Good, good. Destroying the idols. What we're up to now. Idol the imp to that side. Corpse bow somewhere here. At least one. I think there was 2 by what it looked like. Well, 2 things are shooting at me. Gone. The champion's on the other side. Stay out of the rock pulse. Good, good. There's that. chill a little bit. A little. Very nice, very nice. The Idol of the Imp is what we're doing next. This is our second. So there's one other somewhere else in another room. Oh, potions again. We gotta be a little careful about that. Work and help me a little bit while I work on this fallen shaman. Careful. There you go. Stay out here. Oh, Lord. Twitchy, twitchy. Fine. Shaman here. Fallen overseer there. This is cursed. We did do it in as many ways as we need to. Matter of waiting for the slay all at the end. There is a summoner and 2 summoners actually that spawn from that. Okay, okay. Don't need the protection yet. Gonna just hold it for the moment. Leaving my ability to stay out of that rock radius. I think. There's Hellcaller, dead and gone. Pick up this, pick up those. These. Can I open up that chest in peace now? Yes, I can with the protection on. You bet your booty. I can. The door there is not openable until we find this other idol, so maybe it's down here on that southeastern side where we have yet to go. The corpse bow is protected by the champions. The champion needs to get cleared. That's one way to do it. Pull them all in. Very effective. Let's go down to southeast next. That's okay here too. Here's the idol, the overseer. Gets out of the way. Like so. There you go. Stay here. Chillin', we're chillin'. The overseer about to go under half. There it goes. We'll work again. Cool. This wall of shadow enchanted. I'll stay on this side now. Very careful. Careful, careful. The wolf thing. 50%. Oh no. Nice, nice, nice. Solid. Next, we go back up to that northeast side for the Halls of Cinder. Halls of Cinder wants us to do the Gilzorlim for the key. Let's go get to it. Little sea witch gal. Little, yeah, nothing says little like Druid. Northeast. Halls of Cinders through here. There it is. On our way. I'm faster than the werewolf right now. Hustle, hustle. Gotta move on, chicken legs. Arrive, waiting for the big wave here. Fallen lunatics, let's kite these out. The pull there. Also, the lunatics are coming my way though. I'm not dying immediately, that's a little rough. Alright, here's our elites. I'll manage to pull the non-elites to me, and the elites are staying over in the corner. I guess that's alright. That's down to a fallen lunatic. Over in the corner. How many were there? Only like one? Only like one. Didn't make the timer. Da-da-da. Technically, this room is done enough that you could revive. So much fire. So much fire. Alright, let's keep fighting these guys now. Do the bulwark. Stay onto this side. Relatively safe. Careful. Gotta put some again. A lot of potions unless I make the rounds. There you go. That's done. Tempest left. Most things are clear. Potions before we move along. There it is. Let's see what we got going on now. Everything good here? For now. For now. This. And how are we doing there? It's okay. There is that. Pop this open. Multi-shot, explosive, mortar, and fire enchanted. Not a bad deal. Chill. For the explosion, but it didn't seem to be doing too much to us this time around. Lightning storm on. There you go. Uh-huh. You're gonna do some of those. Gonna heal up here. Northwest is next. See how that's going. Oh, no, no, no. Heal up, please. Our pants. And what's this chest? Staff for us. And I'll just adds right here. Yeah. Door, no problem. We open this up and pick up the healing well. And to the Spirit Caller Flames. We are going. Da, da, da. Good, good. Okay, so let me get that spirit back up for this gal. So there you go. Aha. Careful. On this side, heal up a little bit. Jump, my wolves, jump. 50%. Cataclysm time it is. Let's do the lightning storm on cataclysm thing. Screen of lightning. That's just my style, whether it be purple or blue. That's what I like to do. Spirit color flames. Alright, Heretic Silent, I'll pick you up. Hunter Zenith, not exactly the unique you want to see, but yes, it's a unique though. Earth and Sky is sorted, give me the Agony Hammer, and then we're going to town. About to hit 57. Just 3 levels into so let's see. Hey, try to go to World Tier 4. Oh, cool. Now we're off to sort this mess. Movement speed only after killing an elite. Bummer that. This is socket we want, but not the modifiers we need, right? Right. For some reason it's something. I don't need these. I don't need that, do I? You can go nap for a few hours. That's fine. All good, all good. Enjoy your nap. I continue the grind. Ranks on the Envenom passive +2 here. Damage reduction while fortified. Ultimate skill damage ranks of all wrath skills. That's nice little amulet there, I'd say. But what I have currently is respectable and also involves the movement speed. If it was ancestral, I'd try to roll the movement speed on that one and switch it out. But since it's not, I think we're okay. Ranks of Boulder. We're not running Boulder, are we? We are not. Staff, no. I think we're good with what we got for the time being. Duration of Earth and Bulwark has increased by 6 seconds. In addition, killing enemy Earth skills replenish 166 of Earth and Bulwark's barrier. I don't know what my current roll is. In the meantime, though, this is Poison Creeper. Not even resistance intelligence. I'll give her the barrier. I mean, it's not bad. Cooldown reduction is still a barrier thing. Let me see. We got 24% bonus amount to your Earth and Bulwark. Yeah, the other thing's a 116. Not as good as the other one, so we can toss this out. We can pull that aspect. This Zenith is a sacred, but let me see what it does. Werewolf and werebear things together, right? Right. We don't need that for a moment. Makes a hurricane. Currently not using hurricane, but might make it come back at some point for us. 694 was two-handed mace, not our thing. Little armor, healing received, basic skill, attack speed, maximum spirit, no to that. 608, no, and this also a no. Salvage this stuff. Another aspect that's an improvement on our situation. To use it right now. For the time being, though, probably just gonna keep the aspect. Well, later, do the hoarder thing, as we often do. Do one of these, extract here, like so, and then we're more or less good to go. Or less.
My magic's
Right, so Fawn's gonna take a nap, so that means we are on our own. And of tiers do we want to do while it's just me? Let me see what the dead man's dredge feels like. Ooh, death pulse. Poisonous evade, death pulse, cold damage, dodge, breakers. We're gonna accept that. Head on in, but only after I take a quick stretch break and get some more water before we head there to see how the solo experience is on this gal. I'm back. Thank you for that follow, Volatile Me. Welcome, welcome. I go ahead and hit that portal into Dead Man's Dredge. Tier 11. Poisonous, evade, death pulse, monster, cold damage, dodge breakers. May the death pulse not be the end of me. Too many times. In we go. So a lot of vampires and werewolves these days. So I have noticed, but I'm not complaining. RPing like we're heading into season 2 sooner rather than later, but it'll be a little bit before we see it. It's in October, right? Naturally, vampire things around Halloween. It all kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Select animus from animus carriers is the first thing up. We always know the ghouls are not so bad, but it's a revenant that is just, like just around the corner. That might be a little bit extra. Okay, over here. Vampire bats and all. Creepers. The thing about the ghouls is they do die early and often, and they're gonna have those death pulses. That'll be a little extra for us to deal with. Alright, so lightning storm this. We'll work that. Moments like these when it's just me, it's like, that werewolf, I sure miss you right about now. I sure miss you. So that, I mean, using the werewolf like my wolf NATO does in Eternal. We'll probably be interested in doing that. We find the Tempest Roar. But it's always a bit of a chore to find it, isn't it? And of course, we have to wait until we get into World Tier 4 to properly do that hunt for it. I'm not sure which of these Nightmare Dungeons you target a lot. I guess maybe Faceless Shrine has cultists. Oh lord. How many times do you want to fight Mother's Judgment just to have a slightly higher chance of that? Not sure where else the cultists readily appear. Maybe that's the one you want to hunt. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to look at it and think about it a little bit if it becomes a struggle to find it. Pretty much always the way with the Druid. It's all about getting the proper uniques. I still have yet to get the companion unique as well. I forget exactly what that one does, but just out of principle, we probably want it, right? Alright. That's good for the moment. We need another Animus carrier. Don't see anything here on the southeast yet. Still looking though. Death Pulse, no. It's just World Tier 3 things. It's not as lethal as it will be not too soon from now. Not too far from now, I should say. Weather boots, southeast side. Thank you, thank you. I'll put that point in eventually, Andion. Don't you worry. I'm too busy killing right now. Andion always looking out for all those little details that they know I'll forget. People know. The people know. I'll do it right now after this explosion. Take some more damage. Don't mind if I do. Alright, heal up now. Northeast side next. About halfway through. Yes, it's true. It's true. They're rubber banding. You would think it would lag less when it's just me, but apparently right now we're lagging more. It makes no sense. There you go. Chest armor sacred. Let's pick this right up and see how we're doing on the northwest side. We got a teleporter, fire enchanted. Here you go. More ghouls coming through. Death pulse, death pulse, death pulse. Good, good. That dire mace, do I need that in my life? Not really. Silver doesn't hurt, but me walking backwards sounds like effort. Here's a conduit shrine. If it's gonna let me do the thing, it is not immediately gonna let me do the thing. That's fine. The XP thing is what we're really about anyway. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. Give me that poison creeper. Value, yes please. Sometimes you want to zoom in right now. My mouse is wonky. It's like we just bought this thing. What is happening? What is happening? Chillin', we're chillin'. There you go. More death pulse off the spiders. Notoriously death pulsey and explodey. Speaking of, there's the host doing exactly that. Seeing those wolves just dive in. Pretty cute. Alright, last wave. Just more spiders to be done. Here's you guys, all done. Yes, yes. Careful. Chilling on the other side. Bastion of Faith, almost done for. Pick up this. Got spider hosts like so. Spider hosts like you as well. Good, good. Whoa, hello. There's a lot of death pulses. He's like, where do I stand? What am I doing? Sometimes I can't tell if she's immobilized from spiders or having the evade bug. A little hard to determine. You just have to slay all now for this event, and we'll be good. Alright, open us up. What do we get? We got a Callium plate, we got some heavy pants, we got, more importantly, a conduit shrine to deal with this animus carrier right here. Come back here, you. Stand and deliver. Nice. Raffle Invoker. I suppose I'll pick that up. I don't have that many on us, and we want to farm for those. Not more now. Alright. Now there's you. A little bit more on the conduit, but really not a whole lot. Better than nothing, though. We'll take it. All these things getting pulled into me. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, a super lethal thing for death pulls. If you didn't hate it before, now that you have all that pull that brings them in to die right next to you, you might hate it now. Here we go. Northwest side. Looking for 7 prisoners. Over to that northeast. Here's the poison creeper. Stay over here. Chillin'. We're chillin'. Heal up now. Get out of the way. Out of the way. You out of the way. Leap. Revenant friend. What are you doing? I don't actually have to kill you, but I guess since we got that close, why not? Alright. Resplendent Guardian. Right over this way. There is a teleporter. Vampiric Elite. Got a heart over here as well. Burning Codlac and the Vicious of all Codlac. I still want that +3 on my wolf companions. Vicious is promising for that. Still hanging in there. A little bit of a poison creeper for you, my friend. 50% on this. Keep whacking. Just keep whacking. I can storm this. Oh, go. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Very elaborate taser. You think she would like thrust at it? It'd make more sense. That Rasmussen is still there. I'm just gonna activate this while that one makes up its mind. It wants to fight me or not. There we go. Now we're on to this. Like so. Ooh, that hurts. Good. Lots of potions to pick up to make up for that. These. So many pants. So many pants. An elixir too. Nice. They craft a bunch of those for us anyway, but we'll take the free ones as well. We'll get to them when we get to them. It's just like not there unless the creepers are too, but that's okay. We got a lot of creeper in us. Feeling well. I suppose I'll take it. There's our first prisoner to save. Let's get rid of all these little things first. There we go. Take out to our corner and get rid of the little ads that somehow are still alive. There you go. All Codlac. So there you are. Laying this one to rest. Good, good. Pick up all of these. Healed and then did that. It's fine. Who needs that one extra potion anyway? Cyclone armor. You working for me or against me? Make up your mind. Fresh beast bones for more armor elixirs. Creeper tab again. Champions on that back end. Druid ultimate. We end up pulling, not too much. Tie that. Whoops. There they are. Pull from who knows where, but we'll take them. It's take a little longer to get over here. Taking the Helio Wells, I hear you curse as long as it's not the one before last boss. All Codlac. Are you telling me to always take the heal? Yes. Okay. Thanks, I think. Alright, doing some of this. Move over this way. I'm doing that. Sometimes I don't take them because I don't want to do the curse fight right at that moment, but I know what you mean. A teleporter. Under 50%. Like so. Let's do that tackle there. And then there's that line hood. And then there's the ultimate. Over here. Poison creeper. 50%. Pine totem. Okay. How we doing northwest side? Oops, I left one of those prisoners behind. Let's do one of those. Like so. Southeast now. Go back to save that prison that we left behind. Did we leave a dead one or one that's actually one that's actually alive? Imagine the disappointment anytime you're in that situation. You see who you think is your hero just walk on by. They're just gonna forget about me. They're gonna come back, right? They didn't die. You never know. Alright, so these guys are mostly dying to the creeper. That's fine by me. Champion over this way here. And then there's that. Alright, alright. Volcanic. Northwest. Got ourselves a wandering soul. Like so. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Want it to end sooner, you gotta stop talking. Here we go. Creep what we got here. The one I need to kill is down this way. Blood Magus. Over this side now. There you go. Die over there or not. Anytime, anytime. There it goes. Where's the next one? Over this way. Like a full load of spirit to get this done properly. Here's the next one. Creeper over here. We know what they're attacking. Oh, they're always trying to waste their attacks on the spirit, of course, of course. Northeast side for next one here. Do the cataclysm. These guys can all come on over. Saves me a lot more time. They just get pulled in. That next one of these is here. Where'd you go? Oh, already died to the cataclysm before I even got there. I see. It's another one of those. This one's right here. Pulled in there too. Creep over here. One of you guys. Like so. Didn't kill enough of those imbued spirits, so that's alright. You vampires in this case. No, no, no. Just no matter what, I'm taking it. Pop that right open. Alright, do this, do that, and do the other thing. Do I have anything I can toss out here? Like so? Yes. Southwest next. Our little potion elixir thing still running for a little bit. Walk on this way. Do one of those. Get out of the death pulses as always. Chillin', chillin'. Time with the bulwark because we can. Ultimate cheese. You gotta love it. That's good, good. Now I get to actually finish our lay this one to rest. Do that in a moment. I think it's random. Sometimes we do like an excessive amount extra imbues and they still don't fight the elite. But you have to actually do enough of imbues to of course have a shot at it. I did not do that time. I just want to rest anytime. As soon as she decides she knows where she's standing. Alright, northwest now for the next prisoner. We need 3 more. Get that bulwark thing going. Like so. That's woo. You up there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 2 more prisoners. Here's one right through here. Go to you in a moment. Okay, it's a beautiful cataclysm. All the goodies that come pulled through with it. You guys next. Death pulse and let's untie this person. And I think the next one's gonna be over here. Yep, that's the last one before the alpha too. They're still running for the moment. We have all these ads before we do the untie. I think that's everything that is in this corner. Yep. Until these appear, of course. Get the ads, get out the death pulse, and then we're gonna fight Zai Bolt Crawler. Shock Lance terrifying. A little bit. Terror. Spurs and tackles and all. Oh my. Get rid of you, my level 64 friend. There you are. That's fine. That was the storage. Entropy boom. Do I have something I can toss out for you? Electrically charges the enemy. It's kind of fun, but it's a low roll. Maybe I'll just toss this out because I don't need it for anything else. There you go. I'm gonna put another point into our Griffin Sky, I suppose, since it's become the one that has the most. That's how we go. Need 3 more Paragon points for this level. One step closer towards being where we wanted to be to do the capstone. The World Tier 3 grind continues. Let's do inventory. Got some stuff up there on in the stash, of course. I think it's enough. I don't have to mess with that just yet. I'm looking for a winning axe, but I'm like not super enthused about any of the ones they keep giving me. There's a lightning storm on this, ranks of shred, and crit strike damage. I mean, it's okay, but I kind of dig what I have. I don't need to put a new aspect in this when I had tornado on it this whole time. I'm missing an offensive aspect. The more you know. We'll go We'll do that after we're done doing this. Clean up here. 17 life per second for each close enemy. Low rolls. Very low rolls. 641 here. Hey, Roar is not a werewolf skill. That's actually quite nice, but unnecessary at the moment. 642. Natural disaster. Cooldown reduction. Damage while in human form. Lucky hit chance while you have a barrier. No. Least pants. Damage reduction from distant enemies. Damage reduction while injured. No to this one. 639. No. 680. No, thank you. 638. No here. 713. Damage reduction while injured. Ranks of boulder. Damage reduction. Damage for 4 seconds. Killing elite. Do without it. Rage. Increased duration. Low roll there too though. 691 pants. Total armor is always a nice roll. Damage reduction from close enemies dex. Damage reduction while fortified. Kind of okay too. So we're not gonna go switching that right now. No to these. 606. Maximum spirit. Nah. How's this? 702. Slow, intelligence healer receives strength. Not a huge situation of improvements. This one has some willpower on it. It does. Damage distant enemies, ultimate skill damage, critical strike damage, or skills. So it already kind of has the issue where I'm not a werewolf, so it doesn't get good value there too. Overall, I'd say that is an improvement, yeah. Probably reroll the critical strike damage with our skills as something else. It's trying to get a one-hander though. Yeah, hold out for the one-hander just because it is tier 3 gear. I'm not really super crazy about spending on it. Okay, let's get a rare node and damage to you to elites. Why not? And towards the legendary node and then the other board afterwards. Let's go check this after all. Since we're already going in this direction, it's key overshot. Everything's nice and convenient. Do one of these. Anything good? Probably not. Aspect here, core skills deal up to 72% increased damage based on the amount of fortify. Looks like it's a two-handed weapon. Go with it though. This is fortify for Earth skills +2. 680 on this. Blood Howler not currently running, so that's a no-go there. Go to the occultist. I heard to start slapping some of these improved aspects on my gear just because I've got a lot of space. I know we need another one of these things on the globes. Anything actually good I want to do that yet? This one eventually I want to do, but I don't want to waste it. It's a nice roll. 115% additional damage and can spread rabies on the companions. Find that heart. Werewolf skills function as storm skills, and werebear skills function as earth skills. And that's nice, but I need it in the other direction. We all know what we need to do with that. Unique out there with my name on it. Core skills deal an additional 8% damage for each active companion. Are we currently running that on anything? That on my gloves for the time being. That'd be the worst thing ever. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go put this here. Do one of those. Where's my companion thing? Where'd it go? I just looked at it. I just saw you. 2 of those. That's all really nice. Oh, that's not the one we want to do. I want to save that one. Extra damage from the companions I wanted. I literally just saw it. Chill rage. At some point I might try that. Just let's see. 2 of those. I'm not currently running that particular passive. What? It's not the one we want here either. Where'd it go though? Here, not here. That's 2 bestial rages. Skills, no. I do have that already on my... Yeah, I do have that on those. Do I want to waste that on the gloves? Not really. The other thing. Did I not use it because it's one of these and I didn't realize it? Maybe it doesn't make much sense if it is. No. Not that one. Not that one. These damage from barriers. We can do that as well. Actually more expendable to me, I'd say, because save all the companion ones for tier 4 if I don't get a better version of it. So we'll roll with that. We do have a lot of barrier value off of the bulwark. May as well use it while we still have all that going together. And I'm going to extract one thing so I can get one more inventory space back before we run off like we did there. This one, I'm going to extract one of these. Dun, dun, dun. We're keeping that ring just in case we get that heart for the companions and we don't have another vicious socket of any kind. There's ends up being 36% increased damage based on the amount of fortify. Later. I don't have a good replacement ring on that slot. Alright. Time for another Nightmare Sigil. It is, it is. Yes, 57. And day 2. Alrighty, what are we gonna do here? Dead Man's Dredge again? Nah, let's do something else. Condor, we haven't done it in ages. I'm gonna get popped by some Moon Clan Shaman. Yeah, let's get popped by some Moon Clan Shaman. Headed on over here. The Thorn's not exactly something we're gonna excel in. Thanks, appreciate it. But we generally don't ask for help on our characters yet. Let them go through the struggle, see how they go. And if we play with anybody, they're around our level. Character 9 towards 100, it kind of is one of those things where may as well just stick it out, do the work. Fine. I've got plenty of time on my hands, clearly. Appreciate it, though. Slay the High Priest. Yeah, 3 to go. Let me do another elixir. What do we want here? Cheap armor, just for the XP value while we're chilling. And these are, of course, goats. These are the Moon Clan goats, the nastiest of all the goat types, at least to me. We have shamans that are actually proper lethal. Yeah. Alright, northeast now. Where we want to go do our search. Keep an eye on if we do pull any of those shamans. So far, so good. Looking like we are in a-okay shape for the moment. Fine here, and then there's that. Alright, Suppressor Vicious. Another opportunity to maybe get that companion heart again. No luck there. Open this up. Pick this up, I should say. Activate it. Activate it. We'll go with that. Horror. Got a lot of archers in this set. That makes them super annoying as far as pulling them so I can kill them the right way. That's alright. I'll come to you guys. Champion coming through. Shaman also in that set, but they die pretty smoothly if they're gonna stand in the pile. A corpse bow. Unfortunately, we're not a world tier 4. They're not that scary, right? A lot of impalers. Ooh, cool. Actually, I haven't looked at it. I don't know what it looks like these days. Been in that screen very much. I'm usually the one right here doing this. Glad you like it. I'll have to check it out since you mentioned it. Teleporter, explosive, and mortar. Alright. Got that going for us. Northeast side. That cyclone knockback doing the thing again. Get that bulwark heal up like so. Yeah. An impaler. Careful. There's you. Heal up a little bit for ourselves. Good here too. And then, what's left? I don't really have to kill all these, but had a principle. Goats with that lightning and their silly little corpse bows all must die. Speaking of that lightning, there it was. Fortunately, they don't have precise aim on it. They gotta aim at their allies and just end up in a bad spot. You're in a bad spot. Suppressor time. Corpse bow, suppressor, in fact. Get you out of the way. Nice. Got this one next. Nothing really exciting there for me to pick up. Oops, is that a corpse bow I missed? No, those archers. Something that shot me good enough for me to kill. 5 and 9 here. Southwest next. How are we doing? We're doing. This is all a-okay, like so. Get that bulwark thing. Do this. Got poison all over the place. Moon Clan Shaman, if you don't have targets to fortify, you don't have targets to lightning me. Sorry, buddy. You're in no position to mess with us. The amount of my mouse zooming in like that, like, what are you doing? Very strange today. Very strange. What do you mean? Tapping my finger on the middle mouse wheel, but that's not doing it. I'm not sure. Anyway, slay the High Priest here. What we're up to, we got 2 more. This is going to be in the southeast side. The other one's going to be on the southwest. There from the middle. Gosh darn flies. One time I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to keep walking and not kill everything. And there's flies slowing me down. I was like, well, guess I'm changing my mind after all. Southwest here. Do we have? Yep, there it is. Here are the suppressors first and all the things that I happen to have decided to stun there just by chance off the aspect. There's the ice one. Die pretty smoothly by the looks of it. Tackle the boys. That's right. Get them. Discernment, whatever we do, don't click that. I feel like I find myself going out of my way to avoid listening to a lot of those little dialogues more than I even try to go loot. I need to kill all those. We gotta go all the way back up here and then to the southwest side. Always reminds me of the interior champion demise. Same concept. Like whoever the team was that designed the goat dungeons specifically had a thing for that particular kind of structure. Happens more often than not. The goat dungeon. Clan Mauler, I guess I'm fighting you. I don't really need to, but for whatever reason, we are. Excuse to 1v1 a thing. Take that. Take that. Alright. This way we are going. Let's poison creep, save the cataclysm. Do our lightning storm. Sometimes I swear I'm casting lightning storm. I don't even completely register that it's happening. Oh, it's the adventurer.
My friends were cut down.
Clan Marauder. There you go. Da-da-da. Bulwark, you're not doing your job. Poison creepers, good to say you are. Great success. Nice. Next wave. Wave 2 now. You guys, I will do the cataclysm on. I will hope that the shamans aren't included in that pull with their lightning active. That looked like it could have been a thing. Poison creep. Pull is so good. So good. I like the one on the road. I'm okay with the automatic corpse tendrils. But the druid one kind of takes the cake. All you're looking to do is pull everything to you. That being said, though, corpse tendrils, you can stack your skill modifiers on it and you get the stun at the end. So, hey, that really is the better of the heart pulls. Mighty fine, too. That lightning. I like to see it. Alright, this event complete. It's just extra time now. Under 50%. There is that.
Thank you.
One of those.
Without you, I'd be dead.
Good, good.
I think I can manage from here. Oh, please.
Oh, please.
Take this.
Like how he's like, oh, I almost forgot. How could you fucking forget? Did all that work? You think I did it for free? Come on now. Alright, Sapphire I'll take, I suppose. So I'm gonna switch to Sapphires. I've tried the Sapphires. This gal, she's not like that heavily fortified. We'll see. We'll see. Right, dig the extra health barrier to go. Uh-oh. All spread out. No Mauler. Shoo. Shoo. Why we hate them. Their Vuln and heavy attack combo. Kinda deadly. Go on that front. We are good. We need to find another high priest though. Where are you at though? Heck, southeast. There you are. Let's deal with the suppressors first. I think we're gonna pull in the elite from all the way over there. It'd be kind of funny if it did pull from that far. Got plenty of targets to deal with first, right where we are. Under 50%. Like so. And then there's that. Other gloves. That. Take that too. Now we can work on this to the southeast side. High Priest, Umbri, Poison Chain, Vampiric, Summoner, and Plague Bearer. This is dead. That was a really solid Barber moment. Getting hit by these gosh darn Ice Clan, Moon Clan Maulers. Lightning. Don't want to walk into it, but we're kind of doing it anyway. We're brave and stupid. Brave and very, very stupid. Clan Mauler is done for. Let's go pick up any of these things that happen to be desirable. We'll take all that. There she is again. I definitely did not move my hand or anything in any shape or form. I have to zoom in today. Alright, so that's where we're going now. One's following me, but I don't mind. I'll get tired of it eventually. I know I might look big, but I'm not that slow. That slow. this up and open this right up to. This is, of course, Sorcerer Abomination. Our favorite poison goat. And all its weird shenanigans. Dun, 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 dun. Careful. Dropping poison. We don't want any. Lightning deal we do with the cataclysm on top. So much purple lightning. Interesting that it is that color. They just really wanted it to be a different color than the sorceress, I'm sure. That's what they went with. If ever wishing I could just change the color of the effects, that would be great. Some of this, get that out of the way. And there is that. Almost done. Charge me? No. We're just gonna use that wide arm span it has instead of using its best attack. I always thought that was kind of weird about the Khazra. So you stay close to it, it doesn't use the most deadly of all the things it can do on you. Swinging really slowly. Alright, all good? All good. A smidgen of health. I could have healed up and picked another potion there, but I think we'll be okay. Rip. Next up, it's time. Whoa. Got enough minion monsters out here? You guys having a convention? Wow. I'm gonna fade them out in town. See everything. Goes this way. Alright. Obviously don't need these things. They're not for my class. Use a two-handed axe. That'd be kind of cool, but no, I don't think so. Use that one-handed weapon with the offhand is what I really want. It just doesn't want to give me a winning combination yet. Ace for power damage. Check out werewolf skills. Kind of like what we have on our current staff, sad but true. This is a brutal heart sockety, so it doesn't matter too much as long as I'm using the barber. Going to switch out to that. It's got bigger things. 20% increased damage for each second you stand still. 30. Much sense on that kind of weapon. But that aspect might be valuable to us later, so we'll go ahead and grab it. Druid drops are awful. Yeah. Very, very small amount of things that you actually truly want ever on them. And then you're also really, really tied into getting the proper unique on top of all that. Have that kind of experience where it's just like, why are you doing this to us? Why? We're gonna salvage these. We're gonna grab the aspects. I point into nature skill damage. Want to do that? Nah, we're gonna leave that stuff in there for the time being. It should be okay for this another run. Yep. That's the situation people end up with Druid almost every single time. I know a few people who got it super, super early, but they are typically the exception, not the rule. Alright, I gotta toss out an aspect and or put it on something. What do we want to do here? Perfect disobedience we're holding on to. I know I have 2 of the bestial rampage things. We are not even using a single one, so we'll toss that one out. We'll go ahead and extract this. Maybe use it at some point. For now, we don't need it though. It's sigil time. What we want to do. Stretch, Commodore Temple. Aaron Hold. Temple again. So many Commodore Temples. Immortal Emanation. Do we dare brave the spirit? Sure. At tier 11, it's a little something different. We'll go slay some spirits with some vampires. Fair enough, fair enough. Good choice. Here we go. Into the Immortal Emanation. Ourselves lots of spirits to wreck me. Like an oversized helmet. Is it just me? Or? It does look oversized. Got like an anchor look to it on the top. Briefly. Right. We'll electrify you first before we go play with the real pulls. Here, a little interaction. Spice it up. Like, if you say so. If you say so. Cataclysm and pull these in. There's a champion here that's gonna come on in to die. Go. Things. Got a long duration barber, but when it pops, it pops. The AoE. There you go. Creeper here for you, my friends. Nice. Good. You're not dead yet. Now you are. Another offhand. It's not the single-handed weapon I am looking for. For side champion on the backside. There you go. Good, good. Too bad, not too bad. My wolves up too, fighting things away from me like that. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. And she out of the way, my friends. Nice, nice, nice. Right here too, northeast side. What's going on here? There is that. There is these. So what's going on up here? Still no blood boil that way. But hey, the Cataclysm's gonna bring him into me. We're gonna kill him. Keep going. I see one over there around the corner. A few things here we can deal with first. Decent little creeper moment for us. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Got out of the way. Banshee. Bye-bye. Up what's next. You got the blood boil going. Right through this way. Swing, swing, swing. Dun, 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 dun. Ruby. Me, my ruby. Got poison enchanted chilling wind. Like so. Fine here too. There is that. Careful. Borax not badly. I was gonna keep on moving towards the blood boil before we hit our pull. Come in then. Get the creeper. Very nice. Here, shock lands right here, under 50%. And southeast now to the last two blood boils. Yeah, I've got to go all the way down there. So there's a little bit to the northwest direction. I think that's where we go for the immortal emanations next part. Yeah, it is. So it's gotta be southeast where we're gonna find these blood boils. Do I see one here? Nope. I got all the things I can kill maybe though. Care to do it. We're gonna keep walking, see what happens. Blood boils in 2 spots. That's okay. Let's do this. Over here to this guy. Champion gets to die properly. Really dangerous spot, you would think. So now, let's pull everything in. That works out quite nicely. Yep. That's pretty much how it goes. It's not uncommon. End up in that situation, you get everything but the winner. Sad but true. You know, I didn't get mine until like 85, which was still a lot better than many other stories out there searching for that one. Spirits. Strava, I'll take that. I'm in the Strava today. Enchanted Plague Bearer. One of those. Then when I finally got it, I got like 3 basically back to back. Hardly upgrades or anything like that. I don't have a really good one on my Eternal. I don't really play my Eternals compared to my seasons. That's where she stays. Hit an early Cataclysm. Probably should have just held on to that. Alright, we'll pull some of these down. Kill them too. There's a teleporter, alright. Back here. Gold enchanted. Oh dear. Dead and gone though. Crackling killed it. Nice. Hopefully that's a decent ring. Hopefully. Last blood boil is up this way. Southwest we are going. Our blood boil. Do some of this. If I'm gonna actually come over here so I can kill you. The lightning enchanted, fire enchanted. All the most obnoxious things for just standing up close and not dying. Yay, showers on my rogue, yeah, yeah. 50%. Saints, I guess I'll pick that up too. I'm gonna fight more spirits no matter what I do. That's fine, I guess. It wasn't going so badly at the moment. You and the dogs play with you. Leave them for the wolves. Northwest now for the Pillar Eternal Bond. This is gonna be a slay all enemies. Do this. There's a Plague Bearer, Mortar, Summoner, and Shock Lance over there. Whoops, I just stand in the Plague Bearer's explosion? I guess I did. Whoops, indeed. The ads. We got this one here too. Gotta kill all the ads as well. To slay all. Gotta be literal about it. Number one. Off lands. Stay off the side a little bit for it. No loot from these rooms, so we'll keep on going. Going down below. Southwest side. How are we doing? Do one of those. This going for us. Flag bearer is fine by me. Not too bad. Not too bad. How are we looking on that backside? Looks like just something with some extra health. Not a big deal. Your lightning storm. It's the best thing you got. There it is. All these. Kind of doing it. Reflex. Attacking me. I'm attacking them. Retribution. Do a bulwark as we walk through this way. Position ourselves to make sure we kill the champion. These aren't all too bad. Much worth my cooldowns. Banshee dies. We're good with that. Northeast now into the next. Working our way towards where the boss probably is. We're kind of doing work here. Not too bad, really. Not too bad at all. Get that here. Get these there. This is not the boss room yet. Heal up. A lot of things going on now. The Avenger rolling. Maybe we should actually kill them. There. This one thinks it's gonna take a bite out of me, and I'm not about that life. Get out of here. Very good. Picking all the little extra gold. I should have gone to that northwest side, but now since I'm going this way, you know what? We'll just keep going. You guys get Avenger. Well, interesting, I guess. Very interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah, still in range to be buffed. There's the champion. There's the room for the boss after all. 30 tunic. I'll take you. Don't mind if I do. Come on now. Ooh. Ooh, good. Pick up the healing well. Down the way. Blood Bishop. Right over here. Watch out for his multi-attack. Everything else probably okay. There it is. I'm just gonna stay a little bit off to the side so we don't have to tank all of it together. The wolves do their thing right there. Not bad at all. Energy. It's always bad moments. Do this next. Blood Bishop. Point acquired. That's another one of the mad. Oh, that's a Mad Wolf's Glee. That's my first Mad Wolf's Glee, in fact. And it's sacred. It does get poison damage. That's some value, I suppose. Perpetually a werewolf. Actually. Werewolf form is not your true form. You gain +3 ranks to all werewolf skills. Interesting, because I'm not running any werewolf skills. I'm a werewolf, I can have the damage reduction off an aspect. The movement speed's nice on chest piece. Physical damage, poison damage, damage reduction to enemies that are poisoned. Poison damage I currently have already. Overpowered damage, werebear doesn't do any good. At least storm skill damage. Switch off to that wind attack and at least get some value there, I suppose, if I wanted to do it. Me as well. Damage loss kind of hurts a little bit. We gain damage elsewhere. Do have some other dead modifiers on the chest piece I have currently anyway. I'm not gonna lose armor, right? This one's a 665. Oh, it's a little bit. Movement speed. Movement speed. I can always move my disobedience somewhere else. Temporarily. Alright, let's see. This is 653 rare totem. Cooldown reduction. Healer receive all stats. A lucky hit chance. Keep the other one over here. This has damage over time, crit strike chance. It's pretty cool. I really want to replace it. I was looking for a vicious socket. I do have this one still. I have this. Damage to distance, basic skill, bone damage, damage over time. I'd have to start chasing a willpower roll on that one. It's not really my goal at this point. Companion skill damage on the chest piece here. Damage reduction for close enemies. Gen strength. Do that one, but no. Not damage for earth skills, slow enemies. We've not got any earth skills too heavily. Damage reduction for close enemies. This one has 3 modifiers, and we know we hate those. Is it worth it? Physical damage. Yeah, you know what? I can do this for now since we're not in World Tier 4. Have to be like affected at it. I'll lose some vuln value. I can get it elsewhere. I go to this one. These gives me vuln too. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I forgot Windshear had that. One of those. Windshear grants 3 additional spirit for each enemy hit beyond the first. That's pretty cool. Each enemy hit by Windshear increases your movement speed. This way. Let's not that in here instead, so we can actually stay at range better while we're doing that sort of deal. I can be a wolf even without being a wolf. Like so, right? Do this one, upgrade it. Might hate it, so we'll see. Upgrades, we need to do another socket for it.
Come back if you need work.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Let's go do this socket thing. Over this way. Right here is ruby time. Make more royal rubies. We can't do that for a few levels. Put this in the new gear. Gotta add another socket to it too. Right here. Do that. Keep the old gear just in case we hate being a wolf for whatever reason. I don't see why we would. This one, keep that like so. Anything else here to get rid of? No. We're at a good place with that, so we'll go with salvage. Also, almost forgot. I gotta put disobedience on something else now. But this thing is only still a codex version. We have a nicer one for when we get world tier 4 stuff. We'll go here. Disobedience is this one right here, and then we're gonna see where we're gonna put it. Put it on the pants. Damage an enemy. Elite enemy grants you a barrier. I suppose not that much. I got other barriers going on, right? And we can always adjust it later. That's something to work with. Another point into these. We're going towards legendary node. Get the willpower. What else do I want to do now? Salvage? Yes, we're gonna salvage. To this way. Alright, all junk, get that out of the way. Inventory still looking a fright, but we got kind of a werewolf thing. Maybe for now. 8 salvaging uniques is just sacred stuff. That like that. You can sell this little jewel. Got a principal to get some space, and we're good to go next nightmare dungeon. Give the Saints, cooldowns on kills, shock lance, lightning damage, slowing projectiles. 13, we'll see how it goes. What the world are you making me do now? Weird. Anyway, Saints it is. Spirits and some hornets. Nastiest ranged things in all the game. I don't know if she's supposed to look like a squid or is it just an anchor head? Maybe it's supposed to be both, maybe. Let's go. Run around as a werewolf, even if we're not set up to be a proper werewolf. Funny. Also means I can slot more movement speed for myself now, right? And so, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find some points I can pull from something else just for have this running. What am I gonna lose? Some vulnerable favorite nightmare dungeon to run. In this section, it's Dom-Hating Tunnels because of the density and it is way, way higher. Anything else? Hard to choose where I'm gonna get these points and not lose a lot. I'm still missing a lot of things I want. Dread. How much rabies value we have right now? Something. Deal 9% increased damage to distant enemies. Should probably keep this, but maybe me. I want this right now. I'm gonna wear the Mad Wolf's glue just because it dropped. That's what we get. Running werewolf things traditionally. Oh boy, that hurt. Not ready for that, but that's okay. Now we're sorted. Maybe a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm Windshear now. Confusing myself a little bit. Like how I just switched out of damage at a distance. I switched to skills that benefit from it quite nicely. Anyway, that's alright for now. Higher than the ones we were doing earlier. A little bit. Gosh darn hornet, so get out of here. There is this. Whew. No potions. Oh, hey, it's fine as well because I didn't say speed of completion, yeah. This. Kind of annoying. It says the werewolf form is my true form, but it takes a second for it to adjust the way I need it to. Open this up and get the potions. I'm gonna kite these out so I can hopefully kill them a little bit better. There we go. Bulwark up. Much better. Much better. Not pull these quite the way that I want to. So the structure of the dungeon, which monsters we have. You're here. Race that way, under 50%. There you go. Alright, what kind of legendary is this? That's one that can go to storage. That's what that is. Northeast. Over here. Do some of this again. Extra poison value because of the armor. See how that feels for us. Cool. Over here. Mark again. Go. Ooh. That's alright. Stay like this. Stay here. We're good. Plant there. Not bad, not bad. Alright. A bit of this. What do we want here? Heavy X. So keep the speed, even the animation isn't lining up. I have to pay more attention to it if it is or not. Yeah, that's. We don't need to be there. Bad place to stand. That's what that is. Heal up. Go. Heal, good deal. Over here. Get out of this. Fine. Like so. Alright, forgotten bow. Not exactly useful for us right now, is it? Here, stay on the side. These guys, because every little thing that can shoot at me is pretty lethal, with them being able to charge up if they meet up with a banshee. Not a good feeling. You, get rid of you too. There's that, not bad. Alright, alright. Speed up a little bit. That looking for us, under 50% in the Raffle Phantom. This up. We'll go around this way where we're a little safer from all those shots. Phantom thinks it's being slick. Energy. Phantom and all. Deal. Alright, River Axe. Do I need that? I do not. Looking for our release switches. We're gonna keep looking this way. Wraith. They're gonna shoot me in this direction if they don't get interrupted. What the heck was that shot? I'm not complaining, but that was not what I was expecting them to do at all. Out of this. Let's keep walking. So we don't get stuck in the weird channeling bug. Got more coming. Hit my bulwark. Beautiful. No, Raffle Phantom. Stay over here. Again, that way. Line 2. Torch Stinger. There you go. Barber to pop. Do the release switch. It is right over here. Still on some long cooldowns. Let's pop this. See what we got going on over here. A lot of things that are gonna die to the Poison Reaper. That's what we got. Careful. Cataclysm. These things are gonna all come on over. Come on down. Marcus. If you're healing, right there. Some of this. Stalking Wraith. Band. These and those. Alright, going around. Might get a little bit more to kill. Not a big deal though. Keep walking. We want to go over to the next side to get the next switch. The sooner we get out of a hellhole like this, the better off we are. Raffle Phantom is gone there. Raffle Phantom also good here as well. Let's keep going to the northwest side. Base for those? I guess I do. I don't know why I didn't pick it up the first time through, but sure, I'll take it now. This is our second wing for the release switch. Let's go over here. That way. Here you go. Ooh, good. Phantom, right here. Right that way too. Good, good. Get off to the side. Fine. Right here. Good, good indeed. Fine here too. Careful. Let's do a little bit of this. And there's That's not okay there for the moment. And then there's this here too. There's our switch. Let's get rid of these first before we go. I guess you just tap these. They don't have an interact. It's weird. It's like the only exception I think of the whole game where it's just a one tap and no interact. It's one of those you can tell it's made by different people kind of moments. Very inconsistent. One of the doors, I think, in one of the other Nightmare dungeons. The last rotation in Season 0 where it didn't have the indication that it was the locked door, even if it was locked. Small little inconsistencies. I notice these things. I can't help it. I'll face into the door now. Sapphire, I'll take that. Just following me around. With the extra speed. No reason for me to really run the Mad Wolf's Cleat other than on the speed. Makes my life so much easier just getting from place to place right now. Alright, more poison for you. I guess it does have poison damage, that's okay. So are. Good, good. What's this? Artillery. It is active artillery too. That's quite nice. Get out of here. Gotta slay also, may as well. Slay these along the way. Pull these while we're going. Artillery value as I possibly can by pulling them all right into me from every direction. I'm still going for a little bit. The beat's not dead yet. There you go. Give me a pair of gloves before we take a walk over here. Good, good. Here. There you go. Southwest side now. Crescent, not too exciting. This has got extra health from something. Come to join the fray with the other thing we pulled. Oh, shame that. 50%, there you go. So 53k. Growing up or improving and all those sort of good things. Another round of our Cataclysm going. Pretty good value on the extra recharge speed. Oh, here's a multi-shots, 50%. There you are. Wearing Raffle Phantom. It's not the raffle that you think it is. Happens to be a name that they have normally on these particular monsters. Feel sad. Northeast next? Northeast next. Okay. Here's this, here's that. They're all coming. Yes, no, maybe so. Not getting pulled in without that ultimate, and I don't think it's really worth it, so we're just gonna do the extra work since these are not gonna pull properly to kill them. Again, play maggots. Wolf, there it is. 15 remain. Got 2 up here, 3 up here actually. There's the poison creeper. Damage burst off of that alone. 12 remain. I think they're all gonna be over here. This way, hit the Cataclysm. Pull on in for me. Good deal. A Grave Raffle Phantom and a Cold Enchanted one. Enchanted one probably first to die. This is for the best. There you go. Right here. So, and then like that, we gotta go up to the boss next. Chamber Lost. My potions, and we'll just cruise right through. Captain Malice things. Here you go. Some of that. Fine, heal up here. Chillin'. Got lightning to clear all these little ads that are hanging out. Cataclysm now too. Bulwark. Poison creeper. All that. Back it all. Respectable damage, I suppose, for this lowly of a level. Up my Paragon boards and stuff. Seems okay. He seems okay. Can always be better, of course. Of course. Poison creeper. 2. It's 3.7 barber. Constantly watching the clock for it to pop. Anytime now, gal. Anytime. Let's tackle. There you go. Not too shabby. Creep again. There you go. Alright. Good deal, good deal. Sacred Ring's gonna be what? The Mother's Embrace or the 100%? That's something. That's something. How many people actually make good use out of that particular playstyle? I have not really seen much of it. Earth and Sky down there. Working our way towards the legendary node. Which way do we want to go? Strength? I want to go Intelligence. I suppose we'll go this way this time. Like a full calculation of which one comes out the right way for all the bonuses and that sort of deal. Have to probably clean up all that a bit later. I think it's about 2 more levels before we want to do the capstone. You know, the fawn's out there taking a nap, so we might end up going maybe even farther than that, depending on how long it takes them to roll back in. Alright, to the south we go. Do the blacksmith thing, still hoarding silver. Never have enough. Look at what we got now. 659, two-handed axe. No, thank you. Here's another vicious socket. Axe on life, poison damage, critical strike damage, physical damage. Well, trying to make us go physical damage. How dare they? I do think that's a better ring than this one. We have full damage over here and lucky hit chance. Maybe not. Not for my purposes, although like, typically just killing things, it is partial to seeing those extra lightning bolts go off and that sort of thing. I guess technically. Also, extra lightning shots. Lucky hit. Lightning storm, all stats, storm skill, cooldown relation, 26 willpower. Do I want to drop a little bit of my other stats for it? Oh, I got attack speed and lucky hit on that. Which is I probably would benefit from that lightning storm. It feels nicer to have attack speed. Actually, we'll get it all. I'm more worried about getting that at the world tier 4 point. You know, I don't need this one, do I? Boulder, not for us. Hey, killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 24% more spirit and deals 24% increased damage. We might be interested in that Shred life, but right now, not so much. 670 two-handed axe, no. No to this one, I think. Yeah, just playing with the unique for the move speed, if anything. Now here, and then the 648 ranks of boulder again. Really liking the boulder that run, huh? Right, so need a repair. Suppose I do a little bit. Yeah. The game doesn't feel right without that attack speed. It's like I'll sacrifice pretty much anything for speed at this point. Basic move speed here. We need it. We've got to have it. Baron Hold, Betrayer's Robe. We go play with more Hornets? I suppose we can. Taking attack speed, our monsters are gonna have it this time. Along with Blood Blisters and Unstoppable. We got control impaired explosions for us. I have that speed. Makes the game just feel so much more smooth. So why not? Even if the things end up taking longer to kill, sometimes it's just like, I don't care. It doesn't feel like it. Well, it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't matter. Here we go. We're just falling off in forever and ever and ever. Who knows where it comes from? For the best, we don't ask. Northwest, Bloodstone to the pedestals. Here we go. Running around, doing the thing we do. At bold and high supply. Like the first Hornets I run into, I will always end up face taking and getting myself killed. Or close to. Any of these dungeons is like guaranteed every time. Guaranteed. A lot of these in this place too. Go, bulwark up, corpse bow. Can't forget about those being in here. Doing a lot of damage right now. Not a lot. Did lose maybe some sort of reductions off of changing some gear out, but that's okay. Careful, careful, careful. Lots and lots of bees. The creepers handle them a little bit for us. That long duration barber feeling right now. Some experience. Here, get rid of you. Bar. Dead archer. There we go. Southwest side now. How we doing? Lots of bees again. Bulwark us and let the tendrils sort them out. For the most part. It's nice. Okay, northwest here. We got going on. Like so. Careful, careful. are. Plains Hornet. Blood Blister. And do one of those like that. Careful now. Yes, Rogue spoils everyone. It's true. It's true. Hard to ever go back to anything else after being that fast. I didn't even roll a max move speed on every slot, I think, by the end of leveling mine the other day, and it's still faster than everybody else. Who also always runs move speed nowadays too. Alright, southeast now. How we doing? Please go over here. So another potion. There's one. Two Saints. I don't want to go back there. Don't make me go back. Heal. Blood Blister going off. Okay, it doesn't kill us at this tier. We can tolerate for the time being. Here's our stone. Oh no. Oh no. The lack of potions. We feel it. We feel it in our bones. This side now. Dun, 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 dun. Will work us. Heal up here. I am currently not in World Tier 4 with this character, and I typically don't do carries. Maybe somebody else in here is willing to do it, but it's not for me. Working on this character right now. Rogues use mouth? Ha ha ha! Imagine using mouth on a rogue. Actually, most of my characters end up just not using their mouth by the end. This is how it is. Everyone rolls move speed, and by that point, it's just like, why? It's like, sure, they're a little faster when they dash, but it's not even really worth the trouble. You're faster, your base speed, once you've picked up those gear pieces in World Tier 4. It's not even worth. Ooh, you're one of those. Alrighty, here. Penitent Graves are technically one of the ones you can pick up on any character, and I picked up so many across all of the characters by the time I got to mine if I wanted to roll it. I had so many. Rogue happens to be your first character. It seems to be kind of cursed for a lot of people. They actually want those more than a lot of others do. Finally went down because I just didn't have the potions to stay in the way I was. It's okay. World Tier 3 things. Not a big deal. Got plenty of revives. Nothing. Southwest. Alright. See how we're doing now. Oh, I gotta go all the way back down to the bloodstone. Worth it. As much as we could. Of course, I gotta always roll the higher armor. I feel like just make life a lot easier, but we'll make do. It's only World Tier 3. Fine. Yeah, it's a shame we just can't give those away, because it's definitely one of those people come through here, how many rogues come through, they're looking for that, but I could give them away. The game just doesn't allow it. It's a shame. Terrifying Summoner. Vampiric. Mr. Tunic. Probably nothing I'm gonna be interested in now that we're running around with that wolf speed. Very addicting. Archer, there you go. Alright. Blood Blister before we wander off. Again. There you go. Use your actual attack. That's probably a good plan. Okay, all the way back up here, and then we go over to the southeast side so you get the next one. That ring, it's not sacred. There when we were going through. Gonna go here now. See, the real reason to be wearing Mad Wolf's Glee doesn't help any of my attacks really or anything. It just lets me be fast while I'm reversing to do objectives. Silly, but it is what it is. Yeah. That one would be harder to trade like that. Ah, Eternal Realm, yeah, that would be part of the issue too, sure. True. Tempest Roar, it's the most desirable of the reasonable uniques to get for playing the Storm Wolf. Okay, southeast, not this way. Something this character is gonna end up leading to. I'll do it again. Although I don't mind not having on this character since I already have the Eternal one and I played Wolf NATO. I don't really intend on having this in Wolf NATO, but this one still has a lot of value for doing it, even if she stays is the Lightning Storm, which I do intend on taking Lightning Storm the whole way. Whatever it takes, and however I decide to combine it with other things. Whew. Keep my Sea Witch cred after I bought this cosmetic. Heal up now. There you go. Wendy Burning dead. Archer. Get out of here. Heal up here. Do one of these. Heal up that side too. Good, good. Blood blister. Very nice. Where's this thing? This might be over the northwest of where we are after all. Yeah, I'm just enjoying my wolfiness. He has purple hair. Does it look like a purple wolf to you? No. Very sad. It doesn't look quite right. I guess as close as it's gonna get. You can kind of squint your eyes and yeah, I guess there's a purple tint to it. Okay. Not what you would imagine seeing her actual hair as a character. Very disappointing. I wish they kept the more vibrant colors they had on some of them. Because they're feeling, no, it breaks the immersion. We promised the people we're gonna have a dark sort of style to this game. It's like, yeah, I don't know how muted it needs to be to still be dark. Come on now. The druids a little bit of color. You're already locking them out at in-game of having all the fancy cosmetics the other classes have. For the most parts. Also, you can see the cosmetics that often. Everyone plays to like max zoom out and we wish we had more, right? Here. These hornets gone. Not be bothered to deal with their shenanigans. Alright, there's the stone we are looking for. I'm on all sorts of cooldowns and I'm still out here pushing like a crazy person. Creepers. Ooh, boy, heal up this way. Put some of these just to be safe. These are almost dead though. Nice. These items. Do the bloodstone thing. Good, good. I'm gonna place this pedestal. Bloodstone on the pedestal. Hey, look, potions. You shitting me? Shoo, all of you. Nice. That's convenient. Our wolves are still attacking something. It's no big deal. I got other things to do. Yes. Alright, let me in to go. Whoa, hello. Let me go in to fight this story and destroy his mangy corpse bow. There's this. Heal up here. 50%. A hellbound multi-shots. Good. Alright. This one. Northeast next. I suppose we will. That. This thing's going on right now. Arg, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Succubus here. Time 2. There's its aura. This one doesn't have much to put its aura on at the moment, I'd say. Bulwark, we're gonna get hit by that blister, I think. Cataclysm, we're looking for animus carriers. I do see one, actually 2 over there. Deal with this one over here first. We got a little bit of cataclysm value, do a little bit. Like so. Fire Enchanted Plague Bear now is what's up. Here. Blood blister, let's heal up now, under 50%. We are doing. Careful, careful. There's you. Chillin', we're chillin'. Get out of this. Blood blister needs to die next. We are. I'll pop this open for more potions. Another potion so we're in better health. Work before we go fight this thing. Our creeper is rolling. Cataclysm comes up next. That going for us too. Very good, very good. Heal up again. Line robe, under 50%. For you. There you are. Oh, there. Nice animus. I'll pick it up. Blood blister is about to be dead. Tap it with the wind shear. Shock it. Skull crusher, I don't need you. No thanks. Animus carrier. How did I not engage in the fight with you? I probably should have. All my cooldowns were in a better place. Oh well. Fire Enchanted Terrifying. Succubus, and see you and your shenanigans, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Heal up here. That's over here now. 50%. Good. Good, good. Battle Axe Sacred. We'll do some of this. Blood Blister now this way. Get out of here. And southwest is what we're up to now. Mine here too, and a treasure goblin, huh? Interesting. Let's stay in this area so I don't have to pull a butcher or something that I don't know is here yet. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Cataclysm gonna do the thing. Running around. Back here, you. Hold for a moment. He's running again. Come on, creepers. Get some work here. Treasure goblin. Still trying to get away, is it? Not a good item. No, getting stuck is not what we want to be doing right now. Just get that wolf speed, see if we can catch up with this thing now. Chop it a little bit more, it should be dead. Took a little bit of work now, didn't it? Here's another animus carrier. There's two more over there. Fortunately, not got my penetrating shot kind of aggro where I'm just aggroing and things off of multiple screens. Bull does it a little bit. A little bit of a different experience. What do we do now? Shop these things. I need more potions. There's some for me. Ooh, just what the druid ordered. Instead of that, get the offhand. What's this? Line mitts are worth picking up. Their blood blister kind of forgot about. Right, so the animus carry all the way down below. Somehow we skipped you. Oh no, we gotta go back. We have to go back. Southeast. Which one was this one? This is the whoops. Shocklands, Chilly Winds. Oh yeah, that's right. We were chasing the treasure goblin around and kind of just forgot it existed. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're channeling. Tackle thing. Those are the chilling winds are gonna overlap less. Maybe that helps me actually probably revive the team. That'd be great. That seems to be part of the problem with that. And another opportunity to maybe get a proper ring. You know, just before we're starting to look for ancestral ones. Alright, so champion first, right here. You out of there. Got a mortar shot coming. Champion's still alive. Still alive. Out of these. Whoops, I hurt a little bit. Now then it. Mortars are coming. Oh, we love you. Now we have the champion god at the very least. One of these. Chilling right here. The lag now. Don't like that. It's been a relatively good day on the lag front though. Could have been worse. Cataclysm, I'm gonna pull these in. There go down, that's alright. These are revive and come right back. Need 3 more animus carriers, I believe. A long walk, but at least we got the move speed now to pull it off. Going, we're going. Bulwark here. The poison creeper. I think a high value. Could have waited a little bit longer for everything to pull in where we needed them really to. Lightning storm it is. I'm sure obviously doesn't do much for damage. Stay out here. Oh no. Bulwark, please. I'm stuck in all sorts of things now. The rubber. Oh, yeah, there he is. Not surprised to see him after that treasure goblin. So, crushed me. With the amount of rubber band there, it's a little difficult to try to kite it out and deal with the elites together. Unfortunate. I think I have the tanking potential to properly do that fight right now anyway. Alright, Cataclysm time it is. Our chilling winds making life so much extra. Heal up now. There we go. Interesting barber moment that was. With all that damage and finally like, yeah, you know what, we'll pop now. Like, oh great. Still need 1 more of these. Is it over here on this side? There's an artillery shrine. Oh, now we find that. And that's all the butcher was dealing with us. Southwest now for our last animus carrier, I do believe. Down this way. There you go. Things and all this change sound the real deal. Very short encounter. 4 axe I'll pick up, and now we go over to the boss. On that northern side. I'm pretty sure I still get that move speed from the werewolf, even if it's not showing me my proper werewolf attire. Let's go Amazar. Not Animus. Oh wait, did I pick up the last one? What happened here? pick up everything from one of them. Guess we're gonna do some backtracking to find this thing now. From the last one or another, I'm not sure. We have a little bit of an issue, fortunately. Oh, there it is. What's the last one? We didn't pick it up. That's a thing. That's okay. We'll head on over to the boss now. Blood blister under 50%. Proper channeling. Imagine. Alright. So this one is Scourge of the Land. One of the most chillest of bosses. Just after all. There you go. There you go, wolf. Door has been unsealed. There she blows. Scourge of the Land. More cataclysm for you. It's gonna sit here and face tank its breath weapon. You think that'd be like at least remotely dangerous? Not like the normal mobs out there, completely harmless, so amp up that damage a little bit. Would be understandable. 50% and about 50% on the stagger as well. Winchy. Heal up now, give me more potions, just because we can. Remember what that icon with the little wolf means. What are we doing here? Something. Some sort of bonus something. Almost dead. He's definitely gonna die before stagger. A little odd to see, but sure, we'll take it. GG. Oh, Domhain tunnels. That's what we're talking about. Haven't seen too much of those from me today. Have been from Pawn. This is also good for a trip to the tree. We'll take it. Head on down to the tree whispers. Our timer's looking like 2 hours before world boss. It'll be a while before we see any more of those. Okay. The tree got for us. On our merry way. Does she still have wolf speed while she's... I think she does in here. Convenient.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons. Not exactly what we want to see, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Do it anyway. My mouse up to today. Very wonky. These, pick up those. We don't really need that one. Technically, I could just come back for it. I really care. Emeralds, I do need. I'll take that. We'll do those there. Let's go do our inventory thing right here at the tree merchants. It's probably the most convenient of all the land. You can sell, you can salvage, you can check your stash. Only had like an occultist and all the other stuff, it'd be great. Damage to crowd control, critical strike damage to earth skills. Earth skill. Lightning critical, strike damage, damage to poison enemies. It's not terrible of a one-hander, it's a shame. 642, and also has one thing I'd have to enchant out of. Save money, not spend it. Pistol, I guess you do, technically. 37, no here. Landslide. All damage, other things only 3 modifiers, no to these. How's this looking? Lucky hit, chance, intelligence, lightning storm, willpower. Chase that attack speed if I really cared, but my gloves I have are okay. For what we're doing anyway. Excellent armor also provides physical damage reduction. The thing about this aspect is it's in the codex and it doesn't have modifiers for more numbers, so the codex one is perfect. You never need to actually get anything else. Even if we want to do that. Lightning, a crit strike, lucky hit chance, pulverize, 10.5% chance to slow. Interesting, but unnecessary. Lightning, life regen, damage to stun, damage to poison, maximum life. No, I do not need that. 6 on a rare axe. Damage to stun, core skill damage, damage over time, damage to close enemies. Nice. A little axe there if I wanted to enchant, but on a world tier. Reset. We're good. Devious socket. Poison damage, critical strike, werewolf skills, damage to poison, damage to stone. All that many werewolf skills, so no. Critical strike damage, earth skill. No to these, no move speed here. A little bit of move speed there, less than what we currently have. Move speed here I think is equal. Pure cost reduction, double resistances. Ruining a good thing. Yet again. Critical strikes with shred deal 20% of the damage dealt as lightning damage to the target and surrounding enemies. Very shiny. Might do it at some point. Lower power damage, ranks of lightning storm, ranks of tornado, willpower. Up pair of gloves. We'll take some more chance and plus our deal. Now we're in a World Tier 3 situation. We don't need that either. Go ahead and salvage these. Deal, sort this out,
Come
and
back if you need the
what
forge.
kind of stash situation we're looking at. We got 5 things in here. Oops, wrong key. Grizzly Rage specs is okay. We don't need that right now. Cyclone armor again with the cyclone armor. Burn always. Earth skills, fortify your earth skills get +2. Companions also gain bestial rampage. Goes in stock, so easy to
That
salvage.
looks worn. I can fix it.
261 on our silver, which is not too bad. Alright, you know the other sigil. We did get a Domhain tunnels, right? It's reduced cooldowns on kill, blood blister, monster bleed damage, resistance to break the earth. Goes in there. We got another point here to place. Our way towards this for the extra special tendrils experience. Domhain tunnels up here, of course. Halfway through 58 now. We're going. Inside. A very interesting shed. There's a lot going on there. I don't know about that. We are. Free the prisoners. Halfway through the level. I opened up this early, but apparently I wanted just a smidge more of health. Stun off of our aspects. Tackle, tackle, tackle. Here, let's do a little bit of poison creep. Poison creep is our best skill right now as far as killing things. Despite having lightning as my core. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Blood Clan Shaman, not super exciting, fortunately. Forever thankful they're Blood Clan and not to the Moon Clan. So get out of here. Okay. Here we go to the next. We're gonna play a little safe. He's just a little squishy. Ideal situation, all that sort of deal. The blood blisters also need to go. There you are. There's our flesh feaster. Nothing it does. Pop on the barber for us. Blister out of the way here. There you are. The prisoners, haven't seen one yet. All good for the moment. Oh, dead end for me to kill some stuff, but the prisoners are on either side. We're tackling wolves. One of you just kind of staring at the fight instead of actually being in it. I do not approve. I do not approve one bit. Bulwark, good deal. Some of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Thorn beast here. I think it's being slick. Nice. There's this. That cataclysm thing we do. Bulwark, I said, tackle the wolves. And we're doing that. Blood blister. What's next? Untie you. Let's see what we're up to. There's that. Okay, all good here for the moment. That tackle. Very nice, very nice. All of this removed. Paragon point acquired. That's halfway through 58. Untie you right here. Nice. Mark us again. Cataclysm, pull whatever's out here into our AoEs. Perfect. That one there too. Thorn Beast here. Get you out of the way. Blood Blister thinks it's gonna pop on me. No can do. Let's lay this one to rest. That was a wolf coming to attack me. I was very confused. Like, this is not a wolf dungeon. We don't have nightmare portals and our an event running. Canyon's always throwing me off again. Deal, a good deal. Okay, Mauler. Let's do a little bit of the tackle on these guys. Not too bad. There you are. Blood Clan Impaler. Heal up a little bit. Heal for this. Let's see if we can get another nice pull from all these little mobs that are left. A little bit, Nice. Save that other prisoner. We'll deal with that in a moment. Just gonna use the value from the ultimate before we do. that way. A little poison creeper. Oh, the extra health finally dies. Finally, everything good here? It should be. Outrun the blood blister and do the prisoner safe. Right over here. Good. Made to rest. Open. How are we looking? We're looking. And healer. Going for us. 50%. This is the big room that only gives a little bit of a spawn fights. Despite the dungeon being so densely packed elsewhere. It always feels like a little bit of a disappointment. Pull these in. And blood blister out that way needs to be dealt with too. Barber, they pop. Good. And up here, what do we have? Nothing really significant. Let's save that last prisoner. We'll be good to go. You're dead and gone. Let's untie here.
Made it without you.
And northwest is next. These might have something for me to kill and/or do. Let me take a look here. I like to clear these for the XP, right? Right. Champion. Champion's dead. Clear out the rats. Like so. Heal up here. Good. Healer. Increased health. Go that way. Let's go shabby. Oh, another Dalhane tunnels. You love to see it. Dalhane to Dalhane. I think I will. I don't want those regardless of what's on the affixes. You just don't want to die. That's fine. We can go over here to the northwest side and do the next part. This one wants me to destroy the construct. Why not? I think I will. Let's do the cataclysm. Pull these in so I can kill them that much faster. Some trouble. What else we pull? Just walking up this way. This is the stone carving portion of this dungeon now. Finding it. Conduit Shrine is cursed. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I kill some of these. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Get you out of here. Do a bit of a dash on the crew. Oh, no more wolves. Guess I didn't get to do that tackle with the wolves. Peace. This is wave 2. Almost dead. There goes wave 3 now. Cataclysm again. Get them all pulled in here. Explode on me. We don't really like that, but that's the case. You're just chilling. We're chilling. Axe Sacred. Pick this up here. And Blood Blister. You out of there. Shoot out of there. Big deal. Tackle with the wolves again, can we? Yes, no, maybe so. The final wave. 2 seconds to do it. Shame I don't have an ultimate to do it proper. What is she doing? Not casting. All that lightning storm, you're not even gonna use it. Fine. I only did 4, that's alright. With me too. Take what we got. I'm gonna do the Blood Blister Destruction. We're gonna open up the box, and then we'll do the conduit. No potions, that's useful. Under his tunic, I'll pick up that tunic as well. See what we got going on over here. This is just dead end. Not very exciting for us to use the conduit on that. Here we go. That's more like it. Something leads out of here. Hey, the Invoker. Got lots of those if I need to farm them. Pretty decent shape now. This, I have plenty of barbers myself though. Just off of Nightmare Dungeon grinding, they kind of drop me a little bit. At least 2 or 3 in storage for us to use when we need them for this gal. Good. This is frozen. Heal up now a little bit. Alright. Don't need to kill those right this second. We'll kill these. I got stunned though. Your lightning storm. I know you have it in you. Very good. Great success. Another Paragon point almost on the way. Just keeps coming. This, like so. Careful. Plug plan Paler is that way. Good deal. Alright, southwest side. For the stone carving still. There it is. Nice. Great success. Let's deal with the creepers first. There you go. All of this out of the way. There's that. It's not too bad. One-pen maulers. Be an extra, extra, extra. Oh boy. The stun is gonna save me. Bulwark here. Heal up that way. Creeper that side. Ooh. That was not a nice blister. Not a nice blister at all. Getting caught on that weird bug that hits the traps you after you evade after channeling. Not a great feeling. Especially without a second evade to break it with. It's gonna just stand there and look at me like, what? Not my fault. It is. Alright, tunic here, northeast side into the pedestal. I picked up a common tunic. No. Oh no. Why would you do this? And I did. Still running on no potions, trying to get some more before death is nigh. There we go, not bad. Alright, good night, Zero. Sweet dreams. Thank you much. Alright, northeast now, how we doing? We're doing. Do a little bit of our cataclysm thing. Hope for potions to drop and us not to get stuck again. Still happening, yeah, for sure. Moment. Oh, there's another moment of what do now. Carving goes to the pedestal. We actually have to find the pedestal first. Good job, poison creep. Very good job. God. See what we're up to. There's quite a bit going on right here. Got a few seconds before next creeper and a few after that until next cataclysm. Chilling for the time being, see how much we can get done without burning those good cooldowns. I think we're doing alright. A little bit. All sorts of stuff while using my lightning storm though. Very much extra whatever way I seem to want to play in this particular dungeon. Right, another champion down the drain. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. There you go, very nice. And then we're gonna do one of those. I'm gonna kill this stuff over here first before we go for the boss. Tackle in, fellas. Good job, wolves. Good job. Mauler next. Stay off to the side. Energy back. Condor Temple. It's more goats, but it's not the kind of goats we want to face. In we go. About to get another Paragon points. May get it just off the completion on this dungeon. Only one Paragon a point from 59. Really bad. A lot slower than leveling 150 or anything like that, but we're making decent progress. Oh. Rakazra. Chill out. Chillin'. He's kind of chilling too. Too much. He's gonna get killed that way. Step it up, goat. Step it up. Bold action. Some means of doing it, but we still have it off a wind shear in different ways. Druids have a really good amount of access to that sort of thing. Very on point for us. What we want to do, their chest armor. Which one is it? That's the bear one. We don't need. Actually, not the sacred variants. Let's go pick up these now. Earth and sky. You'll pick up another potion, and we are good. So go to town. Get the paragon point. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, alright, hiccups. Get out of here with that. Right, how are we doing now? The two-hander, still looking for the winning one-handed weapon. Struggle continues. Healing receive, cold resistance, crowd control, duration, all stats. Nah. Two-handed weapon there too. I did not loot much this time. Not the worst little thing ever, but also not the best. No to this one. Little armor and werebear. 2 ranks in nature's reach. Damage reduction while injured. No. This 690. Sacred rare pants. Little armor while werebear again. And there's a cool down reduction here, but nothing else I really need. So we're gonna salvage this stuff again. Silver 262. significant repairs. Gonna salvage some of these. Whoa, that was an interesting lag we just had there. These, get rid of some of the ones that are like significantly lower than others.
What's still got some good in it?
Right. This out of here. A little bit of that, a little bit of these. Now let's see. Ones have just like nasty things on, like lightning storm, drifting shade. Really want to do either of those. They're a lot of tedious efforts. We just really want to kill. Red, got some big condors. The lightning storm that needs to go.
Respect you ask.
2 lightning storms, in fact. All right. That's a start. We got a little bit of cleanup done and done. Iron hold 12. Shadow damage, death pulse, burning damage, slowing projectiles. Well, pretty chill like that. Let's go to this and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the legendary node. We're getting there. We're getting there. One is the fiery fortress. Iron hold. Offering, are they leaving in front of that? I don't know. Didn't catch it. Never really paid attention before. Here we go again. All right. A little bit of bitrate issue today. Like the lag we're feeling is actually my connection. Monstrous. How dare it. All right. 1 Paragon point to 59. Getting ever closer to that point where we're looking to do the world capstone. 4. A little bit. Let's do the lightning storm thing. We do. Very nice. Very nice. Good deal. Let's open up this. Heal up here. Oh, that's a little bit of lag. All right. Let's see now. There's our burning dead Capitan. Get you out of here. Very good. Bulwark deal there. And then there's that. How we doing now? Open this up. Heal up a little bit. See what there is to see. There's an elite. Yeah, watch out for all these fallen lunatics that are also getting pulled our way. Death pulses are in high supply. Off of everything else. A lot of explosions. It could be lethal to us. Chillin', we're chillin'. Make sure we're using our lightning storm again. Yeah, this. Forgotten Ruins and Tempest now. Heal up a little. We need it. Sacred dropping at this point. Fair enough. That. Looking for the idols. So we got some in the side rooms and 1 perhaps in front of the door to the next area. So we're gonna go follow the perimeter. Kill some elites and things along the way, of course. Explode on me and I just can't be having it. Tempest, cold, and enchanted. All dead. I don't know what kind of numbers we were doing, but hey, they're dead, they're dead. Not worried about it. This is the Idol of the Shaman, number 1. Get that out of here. Carefully. That pulse is still coming. Hi there, Mr. Shaman. Have you doing that? The way it like crumples over is pretty funny. Really deep leans. Maracas. Get them out of here. All of you. You too. Got that pulse. The Archdemon just replaced the one I just killed. Oh no. 150% for you, my vampiric plague bearer friend. Time to go. Are bad, not bad. Arsene totem. However one says that. No, has been cleared there, so let's go southwest here. See if we can find what we're looking for. That's a hefty amount of slow there for us. Not a big deal. All the burning dead captains. Fine here too. Pop this open. There are my wolves. Why aren't you tackling my enemies? There we go. Very good, very good. It's fine by me. Open this up right here. Northwest now. Might have our idol that's in front of the doorway. Indeed it does. With that. Right over here. Careful, careful. And off to the side. This one is a Burning Dead Corpse Bow. More importantly, I gotta get that champion out of here. Chase some potions that drop while we're at it. Another fallen lunatic. That idol of the imp is still firing. Get out of that sooner rather than later. Fire from Bulwark. I'm at 50% now, too. Good, good. Here is that. Nice, nice. It's fine. Perfectly fine. We need a chaos, under 50%. There you go. Good, good. My own little lightning going off. He's still alive somehow. Hanging in there. Could be dying any moment. That one's good there to go. Good enough. All the potions I've got. Got more here though. Stay on the death pulse. Do not need to be that way. Pulse again. I'm just outside of it, I think. Finally, you went down. Sturdy hood. I'll take it. This is maybe southwest next. Potion back there. Kind of regret it. It's okay. Believe in us. We will survive. Worst comes to worst. We got 12 revives. Here. Chill. Chill. After that, fallen lunatic. Gonna keep a good eye on those. Yeah, we got multi-shot things happening. On the vampiric. That is fine right there. Pop one of these. Good, good. Oops, more death pulses. Always more death pulses. You think you're gonna revive like that? Get that out of here. Alright, enjoy your fire. Look at that lyrics, dude. Yeah, BB is hard coming up. Where's that champion? There it is. Champion out so I can kill the other. Sneaky and neatly. Corpse bow, just kind of let it hang out. That's always a big mistake. Good, good. Ruined band. It is. Alright, so southeast side. This up and take a look at what we got going on. That is fine for the moment. Bulwark here. Good, good. Here's you. Burning dead, burning dead. Everywhere and always. Now that pulses dying off and trying to take me with them. Stuck on me after the evade. Actually, this heart, kind of forgot about it. Can always use a superior pull heart. Armor would be nice too. There you go. Chillin'. The cataclysm thing. So get it dead a little bit faster. Wind shear now because the energy is just not lining up for me. Good. Got the heart immediately. Didn't even know I clicked on it. Hooray. Let's take a look at what we got going on now. It's fine for the moment. Stay down here. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Idol of the Overseer. Like so. Here. Yeah, that way. Careful. Very, very careful. A fallen shaman for a little bit. Okay. I love the Overseer is done. Poison enchanted chilling wind. Oh no no no. I need a potion. Right, I think I don't have to kill him, to be fair. To be fair, let me see. Where did it put me? Oh, well, I'll probably just gonna take this route around into the Halls of Cinder instead of going all the way back there. That's quite a detour now to go back. I probably won't drop anything like super extravagant in the first place. Get stuck on now. Look at me so funny. Oh, a corpse bow. Stay a little bit of a rubber band again. The struggle was real. Alright. Southwest for a little bit. Oh boy. To the northeast. Randomly one's like, I want breadsticks. You know the problem with that is I can't actually eat breadsticks. Well. There's no breadsticks for me. Got out of here. And then there's you. Fallen lunatic wants a piece of me too. You're the fallen shaman while they're trying to get all these people that we already killed back up. Another one this way. It's gotta die. Good. And here's this one now too. Let's put that lever. Oh, she can't yet. Still an overseer, kind of chilling. Get out of here. People who are allowed to chill is us, not you. Okay? Okay. Activate this one. Activate the other one on the other side. And then we're good to go. Looking for Zorlin. We're about to get that level we wanted to. Getting there. We're getting there. Pop this open. Let's see what we got going on. Here's this. Here's that. Oops, wrong side. He's right over here. Oh, along with a lot of his friends. A lot of his very explosive friends. In fact, maybe we should be over here just in case. I'll explode somewhere else other than on top of me. Get out the mortars. Kind of went back into them a little bit. Alright. We got what we needed. Done. Heavy boots. Let's do here and there and everywhere. Orange key. We got it. Now we gotta find the doorway to use it on. Going this way. That's a lot of stunned little demons here. What do they do? Just shock you. Cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go over here now. Nice. Perfectly fine. Go. Open this up. See what's going on now. Nice little fall in for us. Pull these in. Cataclysm. Finish it up with that a little bit faster. That way. That pulls us. Alright. We are good to go to the Spirit Collar of Flames. And ourselves a demon. You dig the staff it has. Imagine if we can steal that. It's a hefty weapon right there. Go. Your lightning storm. Believe in you. Flames. Not the most lethal the bosses, but he kind of just throws his fire around everywhere you're not. He has Cosra energy and a lot of things. Bad aim all around. I think he still wants to revive his friends too, which is also weird for a boss. It's like you get all that extra stat points the other ones must not have, and you're gonna use it doing that? Really? Is it worth it? He does do it pretty quickly, doesn't he? Yeah, I guess he does. There's something to it. It's really not that much. Minor inconvenience here, as most of these bosses are, or at least for a long while until they're higher up. Pick those. We're gonna Earth and Sky some more. Between leveling a glyph low down and then leveling a glyph higher up is significant, right? Very significant. Slow trudge, and then the next thing you know, you're like going from nothing on your glyph to 21. Blink of an eye. Alright, we're 59. Point into this towards our legendary node there. Let's see what else we picked up. And I need right here. Cooldown reduction, quick shift, passive, damage reduction while injured, crowd control duration, not so much. Damage to poison enemies, barrier gen, life regeneration while not damaged recently, overpower damage, no cost reduction, intelligence dex. Like that either. Yes. 696, cooldown reduction, no. 28, 682, only 3 modifiers again with that. Damage to crowd control enemies, low barrier gen, damage to poison, life regeneration not done recently, not a great situation. Don't need this heart either. These boots are a no-go. How about this? Damage reduction will fortify and all stats willpower, lucky hit chance. This a better deal than this one. I'm gonna go with no. I like that crit strike chance and all that sort of thing on that one. Just really need a one-handed weapon that'll work. Crit strike chance, basic skill, willpower, nah. Casting a storm skill grants your earth skills. Strike damage, no. Did that. This is lightning storm tornado. Did both. No to that. This is a two-hander. This is another two-hander. How about this? Skill damage, damage reduction to enemies, total armor, and overpower damage for rare skill. Don't think so.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
These, but I'm still gonna sell the one that I know I don't need. This one. Want to keep this one? I'd say no. It's interesting, but I need the one with the companion value. Alright, which one of these do we want to do next? Sort this out. Tomb of the Saints, Forgotten Ruins, lightning damage bonus is kind of nice. Poison enchanted, burning damage, potion breakers. Breakers on spirits. That entailed, I'm pretty certain. See that? Got another Domhain tunnel. I'm supposed to do those, right? That's right. That one is a tier 13 with Night Genie Vein, Nightmare Portal, lightning damage, crowd control resist. Let us go for level 60. 4 Paragon points to go on that. Charge. I can hardly tell that that is a purple wolf. The only one that's like really prominent at this point I can definitely tell is when you get like green. Yep, that definitely looks unnatural. This one, you know, kind of maybe hardly even tell it's doing anything. Maybe there's some very specific lighting. Free the prisoners is what we're up to. There you go. Heal up a little bit. Do me the favor, give him some bulwark. Thank you much, game. Thank you much. Another offhand, still no one-hander happening like that. Little dose of the pulls. Poison creature, that one. Oh, Lunatic's trying to pop me. Pop them first, or get out of the way. Whew. Well, tier 4, that would definitely kill me. We're okay here for the moment. Blood Clan Impaler is gone. A little Corpse Winder. Bye-bye. So let's untie here.
Bless you.
Give me another potion. We'll heal up a little bit. Break the debris, because I guess out of principle, that's what we do here. Of these over this side. Another elixir. Can I do it in combat while I'm not getting myself wrecked? Hopefully. Use the nicer armor. I think that's the one I just used. A little bit easier, so I can just pull things to my heart's content so much more readily. Deal, good deal. Cataclysm just doing the thing. We get another poison creep. Heal, Flesh Feaster is coming. Do the bulwark here. Be a little bit more alive, although it's not a especially powered up bulwark. It's something. We have quite a few points into it though. Just don't have aspects currently. Alright, 50% for that. That is clear. Let me go grab some more potions while the wolves are just kind of vibing back that way. Okay, I'd say. There we go. This. That going for us. Nightmare Portal is fine. Time boots. Let me untie you. Very good. Southwest things? Southwest things. Another prisoner we can save. We're gonna kill the things around it first, naturally. Another round of Cataclysm. Let these things get pulled in so I don't have to work for it. Love just being able to hold down the lightning storm and everything sorted. Kill north. So we have another prisoner to save. Taylor. Let's see what we got here. Oh, let's go untying this one. Not bad. West now. Got a little bit of a spawn for us to kill some more. Coming out of that portal. All lunatics. No one like those. Nice. Kill the things. Just running around. Southwest first. I do know there's a prisoner over there on the northeast. No problem. I'm gonna do this first. Altar of Immolation. Giving an event in the front of the Domhain tunnel. Okay, okay. Fine. Let's see. Get a nice pull into us and a little bit of a push back from the Cyclone Armor automation. Interesting that, but I guess it works out. A portal, or this. Shocking. She's shocking. How we doing? Okay, so far, gotta kill all of these. Mostly just gonna survive. At this point, we've already massacred enough. Do what we had to do here. Everything else is just not dying. They hit the order and it looks like they tackle whatever they were already attacking instead of what I told them to do. Not very good listeners right now. There we go, that's more like it. This is the Master of Immolation. But he doesn't even have a fire enchant. These summon are terrifying. Sure, I guess. Master Immolation if you don't even immolate. Who knows? that like so. Pick up the sturdy tunic. Let's flip open this chest. How are we looking now? Heavy gloves? Heavy gloves, we'll take them. We will take it. Northeast for the Free the Prisoners experience. Right over here. These are tendril fodder, if I do say so myself. Very good, there. Nice. Let's up this.
Couldn't have made it without
You are. Nightmare portal time it is. That going for us. Very good, very good. Planet healer. Nice. Hobbies now. Some of those. Like so. Not too shabby at all. Very good, very good. Thorn Beast. You. Cool. Stay here a little. It's fine. I got another potion I can pick up? Sure, why not? Tap out our health and Thorn Beast just lingering about. Now they're cleared. Raiding the prisoners. We're going to find one more. We'll go to the next part of this dungeon. Good, good. Okay, so all the way down there. Of course it is. We'll deal with that in a moment. First, you guys come out of the nightmare portal? Imagine goats coming up. Yeah, it is. It's even the same kind of goats that are normally in this dungeon too. Very strange, very strange. Without follow. I'm like Fox. Welcome. Sway. Yeah, over here. A little bit more before we untie the last. Best. There you go. We got northwest next to our dark descents. Everything here looks okay for the time being. Nothing really... Oh, take it back. There's something to kill. Don't worry about the nightmare portal when it respawns somewhere else. Noise. Welcome back, Hobgoblin. Alright, let's do the bulwark thing. Let me do a bit of this before we do the levers. I kill first. I don't want to get popped by the maulers. Nobody wants to get popped by a mauler. Not a good time at all. Poison creeper. Bulwark me. Bulwark me! I demand the bulwark. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. Blood Clan Mauler. Activate this. And we'll activate you next. Should be all good in here. All ready to go. We got 4 of 9 potions. Be okay, we hope. Possibly. Probably. There's more where that came from. Whether I have to respawn to get it or not. Nightmare portal next. Do this. Like so. Get that out of here. Nightmare portal under 50%. Very good. Very good. Let's heal up again. Tippy top shape. Back to the 4 of 9. Fortify. Oh, hello there. Oh, very convenient. A lot more barber value that way since our crit chance right now is mostly reliant on the creepers doing work for us. We'll shore up some of that issue. Let's see here. This is something I can actually open up without triggering a curse. That's always a good time. Too much. Let's go over here now. Here we are. Kill these. Northeast next to the stone carving, we hope. Alright, cataclysm on the elites. Pull them in, electrify everything. Nice. A raffle, it is. Nice. Let's get rid of all these first before we deal with that, including the nightmare portal. Especially the nightmare portal, in fact. Oceans are not in great shape. We'll get out of this first. These, and we'll activate this now too. Some of this little adage to poison creepers, make sure we're bulwarks. For good stuff. Send in the lightning. I'm stunned and our days. What's going on with that? I don't know. Come on, Raffle. Let's go. What heart did we get? We got a barber. It's a 2.2. I still have yet to ever get a 2.0, so that's time of the best one I've ever picked up. Is it a... It's only a level 3 of the issue, so technically not the best I picked up. I have level 5 ones. Still good timing. Still good timing. Alrighty, get all this done here. Mauler's trying to hit me, and I do not care for that. No, thank you. I think that sapphire will do this here too. Blood Clan Shaman. So east side. And the stone carving to the pedestal is what we're looking to do. How's it doing now? Heal up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is fine. Like so. Okay, Marauder, Nightmare Portal. Do this right here too. 150%. Careful. Oh. Mm-hmm. All good. Shall we think? Too bad. Okay, stone carving to the pedestal. Like so. There's the stone carving, I think, to my right. Hit the cataclysm first. No deal with that. Anything to pull here? Yes, we do. He's out of here with the poison creepers. Poison for all. There's our stone carving now. We're looking for the pedestal afterwards. Stop being interrupted. That'd be grand. Flip over the lost pack for some more potions. Here too, Cathedral Crest. Maybe something good to come from that. We got Vampiric and Cold Enchanted now. Up the side, like so. Careful. Very much careful, careful. That 50% here. This. See how we're doing. There is that one pen Paler, Mauler, and all. Portal. Oh yeah, okay. Get that out of here. Good. Sorted. Heal up a little bit. Some little ads happening. We're gonna get these out of the way. While we keep traveling to try and find that pedestal. Nice. Potion. We're in pretty good shape on that front. Poison creeper this. Solid barber hit on those. My clan wants to whack me. Good deal. Oh, nice, nice, nice. 50%. And Nightmare Portal next. Like so. Okay, we're alright. Two. Careful about the fallen lunatics, but I think we're alright on that front. Was just one. Not lethal. Cataclysm up and pull these in. Alright, so let me put this up here. He's still coming in with the Cataclysm. Hey, and it looks our Manslayer. What does that do? I'll take that. We'll bulwark a little bit and see what else we got going on. Northwest side, there's the pedestal. Let's clear the ones in the corner first that are always here. Elites and such to deal with. Bad deal. Oh, painful. Just a little bit. Nothing the bulwark can to get me through, I hope. Oh boy, maybe not. Oh wow. They got me after all in that corner. Cold Enchanted and Plague Bearer, Maulers. Not too far from it. We can go clear them now we got potions again. You are always welcome, Sadina. Over here, we'll try this again. Work in advance, we got the Cataclysm and all that sort of good stuff to have a little bit more damage this time around. Side. If we don't stand in all that stuff, it's the Cold Enchanted that really puts me down. Nerfing me yet again, supposedly. Alright, let's pick up that stone carving again. To have our little bout with the Khazra Abomination. Right in here. There we go. Let's do the damage thing. We already have our Cataclysm ready to go again. That's always nice. Good. More potions if we so need them, but Khazra Abomination on tier 13, world tier 3. Yeah, there's not so much it can do to me, right? Oops. Did I do that? It's like, well, yeah, you know. Well, not that much it can do to me. This is perfectly fine. It'll charge me if I stand over here. I'm just gonna keep playing with the wolves. I'm cool with that too. My lightning storm on. Actually be over here where it's remotely safe for a little bit. Interesting to see it kind of favor fighting the wolves. Just wish I could heal them better so they could keep tanking like that for us. That would be mighty nice. Whoops, I'm out of range. Forget it's not on cursor, it's actually nearby. There he does charge. Finally did the thing. The wolf is here. Gonna fight the wolf again? Actually gonna pay attention to who he should be. He's kind of favoring the wolf. It's a weird one, what can we say? Okay, Druidic Charm, Mortal Emanation. We'll pick up a totem here. axe I have space for, so I may as well do it. And we are good to go to town again. By halfway through this level, we got pretty dang close. Pretty dang close. Legion about to pop in like 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and do that too for a little something different if I can. Let's see where it is. Like this Legion is down there. I do have that waypoint, so head on down that way. We're waiting and soaking up some bonfire. Can also go through that inventory here and see what's shot. Druid best class on PS5, best gaming platform. I see, I see. Druid is probably at the moment the best class when it comes to in-game. It's up in the best place to do all the things with the least amount of struggle. Right, southwest we are going. It's funny because at the beginning when we were all doing the beta testing and the early ones, at least those of us who were locked in the 25, never actually got to see the specializations. Everybody was so worried it was going to be terrible. In the game, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Hello, Juan. Go. Right over here.
Hello.
Has me a Eldriza Silas. Oh, my friends. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Willpower, 14.5% chance to slow. We don't need that one. We don't need this. We don't need those. 672. No on this front. 5% lightning, critical strike damage, earth skills. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Looking for a proper one-hander here. That horse, alright, so this horse is, the barding is one of the relatively newer things that you get, so it has the stars. It does all this. And then the horse underneath was from one of the collector, like, larger packs, or from the pre-order kind of deal. I get petals off of the base horse, and then the stars off of the barding. It is kind of wild, and they do stack together, so rock them both. Alright, so let's go to my inventory. Let me see what we're doing here. Barber, of course, we keep. Nature's Reach, critical strike chance against injured enemies, total armor, one werebear. On our vibe right now. Yeah. Critical strike chance, all stats. Ranks of landslide, ranks of tornado. Cool. They charge a pretty penny for that barding, but for me, because I enjoy the horses that much, just because I guess I'm a sucker for horses since my childhood. Can't escape it. It is what it is. I really like it. Eventually, they're going to hit us with a nightmare skin or something like that with fire, and of course, I'll buy that too. I'm a sucker. What can I say? Alright. Storm skill cooldown reduction 3.5. It's a bottom roll. Get critical strike damage and werewolf skills, which I'm technically not using right now. I might later. We don't need that. Yeah, the stars are awesome. Yes, you may ask some questions. Do not mind. What are we doing here? Lightning damage, dangerous enemies, poison damage, critical strike damage. That's a nice ring. Cost us the brutal one again when I'm trying to get the vicious. Well, have to roll it anyway. How's these looking? You want to see my gear? It should be in the D4 armory. You want to exclamation armory. It probably isn't completely updated up to what I'm doing. But currently, it's all over the place. It's sacred. It's not really much to talk about. Earth skill damage, lucky hit chance. You have a barrier. This one. Duration, regular quick shift, overpowered damage, werebear. Not either. 73. Chance to slow. Damage reduction on enemies that are poisoned. Damage reduction while fortified. Like something. It's not anything really super great. Is it better than this one? I don't like that critical strike chance lucky hit right now, so that one too. Aspect here is trampled. I'll summon 6 landslide pillars, which is awesome, but not what I'm building. No, this is not Tempest Roar. I'm currently in World Tier 3 and only rolling junky items. It's not Tempest Roar yet. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. And for the only Tempest Roar I require, because this is my only Season 1 Druid, is on Eternal. Me until level 85 to pick it up. Yeah. North we go. Hopefully we get one sooner than that. So far picked up, I think, 3 Vasiles. Always loves to give me the bear one. Walker. I think I got 8 Vasiles in Ancestral before I got the one Tempest Roar. Like that. You're here. Gonna go northeast now. Looking for what now? The map is not showing me what I need to see. All the way down there. I guess so. I'll go. I don't like it, but gotta do it. I appreciate that extra speed now that I have the Mad Wolf's Glee. Kind of hard to ever go back from that, but at some point maybe. It's for the best to get the damage reductions you really need to survive higher up. You're gonna eventually let that go, even if the movement speed is awesome for a while. Actually, turns out needing to be the other way. Alright, Wand of Eyes. Wand of Eyes. Sure. Guess that exists in this game too, maybe. You pay for it. Not actually sure what that eye themed sorceress cosmetic comes with. Under 50% here, now we can kill this Servant of Hell. Pretty efficient little World Tier 3 crew is what it seems like so far. But I always say that and then we still manage to flub the last servants. We'll see. Do one of these, we're gonna end up pulling in all sorts of things other people wanted to fight. Things come to me and join me in destroying this Ward of Eyes and all that stuff too. You're welcome. Alright, southeast next. Things all sorts of pulled over. Times. Did they change all the map of points work in this, or is this an actual construct? It's actual construct. We'll do it. Eyes right here. Under 50%. This away, and we got a lightning enchant on the Vile Tooth. Yeah, that's actually how mine ended up being too. I got the one and I got like 2 back to back, and not a particularly good roll on any of the 3 on that Eternal Wolfnado, but at least I finally got it, so I could actually play the build I wanted to play. See how long it takes on this one, but to be fair, I'm completely fine at this point not getting it for a long time, because I was actually looking at not playing the wolf form at all. And I just ended up doing it because I see move speed, I kind of take it. For now, I've got the Mad Wolves giving me move speed, so I look like I'm a wolf hunter. Maybe only really partially that. If any at all. That channeling bug's really gotta go. It's already on the patch notes to being fixed, but it's still gonna be a few days. Ugh. Fine, this is perfectly fine. Alright, Hellcaller, Skeleton, Corpse, Eggs. Boys, southeast side. Mortar. Get out of here. Yes, yes. Oh dear. What are we looking for now? Killing these on the south side, looking for our 3rd Servant of Hell. Yeah, I hope Season 2 is way more in-depth than Season 1 was. Like, lots of choices and having to actually, like, fully commit to builds that mean I don't get to play something else, even though I'm in the same class. Like, I want the reason to play multiple Necros because of whatever really cool thing they put into the season. They're just like one little specific thing per class. I hope they do a lot more. Seed more Goddess, because I've only done 1 Necro this season. It doesn't feel right. I can do another one. I don't know which one I would do other than like Bone Spear to be like super meta. Much else that I haven't done at least a taste of for Necro, even if it is my favorite. Coffees now. Find the Servant of Hell. Granted, if you just crank up those damage numbers enough on Bone Spear, you skip all the mechanics on Overloaf and say you did it, and I haven't technically done it yet. Skeletal Construct. Jeez, what's up next? Don't care for that kind of fight much. Maybe it's just me. West side. Skeletal Construct right here before we fight the Servant. Yeah, less than 30 seconds, but we got plenty of time to kill this thing now. We've done all little objective. So this group will get all 3 of these Servants of Hell. And we're off to the Overlord next. A little chill Legion. I wish there were more of these kind of events in the game too. Also with more depth, of course. You made a live service open world setting, and almost all the content currently occurs in the Nightmare Dungeon instances anyway. Most of which people play solo. Get rid of Doom Trap here. Udera. Out of here. Cataclysm here and stand in the middle. I don't think there's much to actually pull other than these two just chilling anyway, but sure. Hey, we're not contributing to the old stagger. There and the hag. Barb is super fun. One like a few characters ago, and I did a bleed Barb.
I'm impressed.
Pretty awesome when you use the proper aspect. It was a little slow until I decided to just use the cheese, but by the end it's just like, yep, oh, I'll see what people do this.
Thanks.
Gee, they pick up all these things if I have inventory for it, and then we'll go to town and clean up this. Get some more silver. Yeah, it's super fun. Super chill in Nightmare Dungeons. Very early on and forevermore afterwards, too. Alright, let's go do the blacksmith thing. Like we're getting pretty close to actually just getting gold back. Relatively early for her, but we'll see what happens when we get to the ancestral tier. More silver than she has for that. Dexterity, total armor while in werewolf form. Because technically, if this had movement speed, I would do it because we're in werewolf form. Well, werewolf form as our true form because of the unique, valuable, extra damage reductions. These things, strikes with shred. Shred? What the heck am I saying? That one's only normal. If it wasn't just normal and it had like comparable stats for a sacred, then we could. Alright, did any of these either? There's that ring that kinda suggests I should just do it.
There's that.
Do I have a proper situation for this? Decisions here. Such a good ring. I guess I gotta wear it. I really wanted to use the vicious socket with the werewolf companion. That ring is solid, so I guess we're doing that instead. Let's go aspect. Maybe an enchant on it if it's anything decent. Let me take a look here. There's something I can get rid of that I don't really want. All these things work. One of them I could try to reroll one to get like a better situation for myself, but I need to save the money. Aspect here, we need to replace your core skills deal up to 28% increased damage based on your amount of fortify. I have another one of those that's better. Technically, I can just rip that one off and call it good. I have a better one of those somewhere. And your fortify. Core skills deal up to, 32. The current one is what, 28? Yeah. Do one of these instead. Swap this in. Do one of those like that. Is a brutal heart I don't currently have. I have auto cyclone armor for the moment. That's okay. Just rip out the points on it for a little bit. This will back up for that.
Have a look.
We had a 40. Just not really impressed me, so no. Let's go do the upgrade here. It's gonna cost me silver. That's okay. Let's choose the wrong NPC. Like no matter what city and what configuration, I find a way to talk to the wrong one.
Beautiful.
There you go. It's definitely a better situation for us. We'll take it.
See you again.
Let's get the points into this. Working our way towards the legendary here. Which one do I want here? Willpower? Yeah, willpower. And then what do I want? Salvage this for more silver back. Now until we get that heart, we gotta lose a little bit of armor, and that kind of is rough, isn't it? Switch these out. Use this barber instead, and then put that one up there, and what a weird configuration. I don't have double effects, but if we get the armor, see what happens. It's gonna feel awkward. Might need to actually just head into one of those little tunnels and farm a little bit, but I hate doing that. What we're gonna do? We're gonna Nightmare Dungeon anyway. If it kills me, it kills me. Let's see what happens. Sort this out. The lower end ones. Dead Man's Dredge. Maybe that's too low. Saints, Forgotten Ruins, Bastion of Faith, Immortal Emanation, Drifting Shade. Yuck. Dead Man's Dredge here. Battle Hardened, Poison Enchantment, Attack Speed overpowers this. Let's see how that feels. I can throw a another jewel in that socket. Let's see how this feels with that lesser armor situation first. I have to go into some cavern somewhere and try to find a heart for my socket. Sad face, sad face. There we go. I have a random skull lying around to make up for that gap. Remember when I would always run the skulls and the jewelry back in Eternal, and they add a little bit of a season mechanic, and the next thing you know, nobody cares about the skulls and the jewels at all anymore. Alright, here we go. Animus from Animus Carriers. This stuff hurt with the lesser armor. I'm kind of making up for it with the elixir, but not ideal. Ah. Hello, hello.
My friends were cut down.
All of this does better damage because of the new ring. We'd like to see. And my auto cyclone. I keep forgetting to do something every time. I'm gonna either put those skill points to some other use until I find the right heart. I'll be really annoyed if I end up getting a proper vicious ring. Although I can just change them around, put a better heart into the amulet, and then do a barber in the other socket. Swap them around, have a better barber right on me in the first place. 2.2 seconds, so I feel pretty good. The armor is not ideal either there. I'm always so impressed with how much those revenants can drain your health. It's hefty. It is hefty indeed. Blood Magus, Revenant this way too. A little bit of that tackling energy. Blood Magus here, good deal. Magus again, this is just extra now. We've already killed enough for the wave. Damage is working out for us. We're not dying. We'll see what happens when we go face that Animus Carrier though. Usually that first one in this dungeon is always the one that gets me.
Without you,
Depending on what it rolls.
I'd be dead.
Yes, yes, chest.
I think I can manage from here. Please.
Oh, that wolf speed feels so good. Let's ride up and let me see what we've got to work with. Furline boots, heavy axe, long staff I don't really need. Well, I guess technically this is a skull. Can't find anything else. It's just a shame if I socket it and I do find the heart later, I have to actually go to a jeweler to fix it. Sounds like work. Around, getting out of the poison as much as I can. More spirits. How about you? Need spirit? Yes, I do. Mortar Tempest. There you go. Oh, shoot. Really hate that post channeling evade movement lock. I know exactly what does it. It's even worse. I was not certain yesterday, but it kept happening. Now I know when it's coming. There's nothing I can do other than to force it out of it. Take extra time. Poison enchanted, terrifying. This is like fighting my rogue in energy. Come on now. Good. There you go. Very good. Alright, those guys can just stay there and play with the wolves if they want to. We don't need to kill the we'll kill these though. They lead up to the next thing. Unexpected thing to kill to get a sigil, I'll take it. Alright, Cataclysm here because I do not want to take any chances on revenants. Get out of the poison. We're frozen in it at that. Nasty. Wretched vampire bats. I was really surprised when the vampire bats get the elite modifiers. Like, you can do that? Like, yes they can. The other things can get it, of course they can. Pick up these, pick up theirs. Let's see, we're going northwest side. Do I see an Animus Care? We're halfway through now. This one's multi-shot vampiric. We're gonna have all those little poison buddies coming to save the day. Got all that. Shock of these into submission. This time. Bring the wolves. Okay, here. Let's do one of those. Careful. One's dead. Another one about to follow. Now we can deal with a vampiric. Just outside of all of them, and then some poison. Good situation now. Nice. 2k on those, I guess that's respectable for her little level and her weird, janky items. Go. Standard stuff. We want to kill this over here. Mortar Cold Enchanted is what we're up to now. Jump on with the wolves. Do a little bit of this. It's not very satisfying, you know, minus the getting stuck in place kind of situation. It's like lightning, what can I say? Cataclysm to help me finish this out a little bit stronger. Our Poison Creeper is good to go too. There he goes. Make sure we get all the enemies, eh? We did. So, about that heart I need. Oh, brutal. It was giving me so many brutal hearts, you would be surprised not to see one. We're looking though. Here's a set of poison on everybody. I have no potions. Not a time to be out of potions. Take one. Good nothing. Any more for me? Would be nice. Or not so much. Gonna keep throwing poison. Oh no, get around. Go around this. Careful, careful, careful. Right, so we got that going for us. Heal up here. Kind of a cataclysm moment. It's a champion. There it is. Ooh, Bulwark, please. Let me go around. Dead Man's Dredge. Worked out quite nicely. Cataclysm doing work, but I'm just trying to survive. You know what was shooting me? Already very much dead. Good. The Animus, don't forget. Before we walk off. It'll be the first time I've done that today, if I did. I didn't do this time. About to get another Paragon point. Looking pretty good. Getting closer to that 60. Around where the world it's here capstone starts calling. We'll wait to do it for when Fawn gets back. That was the plan. He's gonna wake up first. Alright, Bulwark now. Over this way. Got a mortar going. Very good, very good. Right here, do a little bit of wolfing out. Dying quite nicely all together. Make sure we're not on the mortars though, because we'll die nicely too. Mark up. One left, frozen. Done. Northwest to the slaughter. 4 of 9 on the potion front. See what we got going on. More poison, of course. Affix is gonna affix. This, they're gonna stay there. That's fine with me for the time being. I'm gonna die there. Affected little barber moment. Stormfang. Stormfang? Every time I want to say fang, but it's kind of stormwork. Good. This stuff or materials. We're gonna go northeast to look for prisoners. Almost done there. Didn't get everybody, but we got a lot. Nice, nice. Good, all good. This is our first prisoner. We're gonna do a poison creeper over here when everything piles up more nicely. Well, because some of them wanted to play with a wolf, that's okay. I'll come in for the barber pop anyway. Revenant here. Last one dead, but dies nonetheless. That's untie. Some more to go where that came from. Let's head over to the northeast side. All good here too, and then there's that. Enchanted, move here, like so. Good here too, under 50%. Nice, nice. Heavy pants, I could, but I don't really need them that much. I pick up those crushed beast bones, which I do need. There's more where that came from. Champion here. Cool. We'll work up. Oh. Chill, chill. Back here, you now. Everything can die. Leave me alone. Looking for 6 more prisoners there. I haven't really seen too many of them down this way. Go over here. Stun moment. I kind of wish they were more all clustered together, so I could just do a single channel on the same location and kill them all. Do this. See if maybe pull, so we can do what we wanted to do. I'm getting confused by my own wolves. Like, why aren't you pulling? See my ultimate and then realize, oh yeah, it's you guys. Very close to the wargs and the prowlers here. A little bit different shape, but not by much. Very similar color. My wolves kind of just match my character's hair color. Like my wolf is supposed to match my color, but they don't really match that either. Oh well, I guess. Rust. And southwest next. 4 more prisoners. That's going for us. Let's do some of that, like so. Good, good. Feral effigy. Got more poison happening. Let's do one of those. Hey, a devious. Not what I need. I guess we'll take it anyway. Actually, an improvement. There's always a chance. Okay, this for round 2. Stand the poison. Although those guys, I don't think they take much from poison now. Fixed with the skeletons not getting damage over time to death. Which they also need to do for those adventurers we're supposed to save. Alright, Emerald I'll pick up. Southwest looking for 4 more prisoners. This one the Guardian. What kind? We got a vampiric mortar going on. Right over here. Not too bad. Let's see now. What do we got going on? These like so. Vampiric, so it's a little bit extra on the health front if it bites me like it just did there. That's okay. Now we can be a little bit proper. Die before next time the cooldown for that comes back up for it. Pop this open and see what we got. Staff. I'll pick up the legendaries because we can. Save me a trip to my stash, perhaps. I touched that well. It's got a curse on it. I need potions anyway. I suppose I will. Where's the cursed ones? See another one yet? Here it is. So north of me. There we go. Very good. The third. Here it is. Hardly see the curse. If it wasn't for the map, I wouldn't know. Dying pretty quickly though, so there's that. I'm closing to pull them in. Explode. We're gonna stay over here for it. Got more things that are gonna explode. Moving, moving, moving. Shattering Revenant is popping off. There we go. Nagas. I'll do one of those. Deal. Alright. 2 of the Saints. I'll pick up you. Going on here, the Shock Lance. Heal up now. Not too bad, not too bad. Blood Magus. Do the Bulwark things. The extra. We're gonna do Lightning Storms on all of this. We've already finished what we needed to. We're just gonna slay the remainder. Get the potions from the well sorted. Yep. Fucking Blood Magus is fine. A little bit of a spider host situation. Good deal. Got the heavy boots. And there's this. Heal up hits this way. And there's that. Cool. So, southeast here. Some more cataclysm for these. We have 2 prisoners here. We're still looking for 2 more after these guys. Anything here for me to kill? Nope, we're all clear. All did its work. And there's you. Where else can we go? Northeast? Northeast. Let's take our merry werewolf self over there. Whoops. Because we're gonna pull them, I may as well kill them. Only beer, eh? Only beer. I'm a big beer person myself. Sure, sure. Northeast now. Here we go. Let's do a bulwark moment. Through this side. And there's our 2 remaining prisoners. Well, 2 remaining dead that we gotta lay to rest. Alright, lay the prisoners there and lay that one down there. Time for the alpha. Ooh, that hurt a bit. Here's the little. Full enchanted and shadow enchanted. That's a beefy combination now. One of those shadows are actually going to chase me down. Excuse me? Since when do you do that? Man. Well, that worked out. Barber saved the day. You know, I was clicking on the list down there. Times. Alright. Anything here that I can toss out? Throw that little skull into the ring for a little bit of armor. How much does it give me? It's 170. It's better than nothing. Anyway, let me see what else we got going on here. Give that alert, Dvorak. No problem. Earl Mace. Some potential. Soul Mail. What else I want to drop here? I'll drop this one right here, and that one goes to storage. It's okay. Chaos Finery still sitting there. Nah, I don't need it all. We're okay. We're pretty close to getting out of this world tier anyway. Sacred stuff is nothing to get really fussy over anymore. Very close to that level. I won't do it immediately. We'll keep XPing for a little bit. Let me see. I'm gonna get rid of this, even if it's probably a good idea to just throw it into the socket. Not gonna do it. Now reduction, basic attack speed. Nah, let's sort this so it's a little easier for me. See what's what. So slightly better stun than I have currently. Throw it in. Principle of it. This is the old chest piece I was wearing. I don't need it anymore. I think we're cool just using Mad Wolves for the time being. Switch it over in the ancestral tier anyway. The one we were going to keep. This one is not. You hit 2.7, 2.8 crit chance. Eight more. Guess there's more damage per second on that one technically because of the item power. We'll just go with it. For that one-hander. Anytime. Still nothing. His skills gain 32% attack speed. Terrible roll there. Lightning crit strike, willpower, lightning storm. That speed doesn't have that lucky hit chance, so I'm just gonna stick with what I got for now. Like what I've got just fine. The codex tier aspect there, we don't need that for sure. Resistance is no good. This one was the one we were holding on to. We got another companion we wanted. We'll hold on to it just in case. Get to the sell, but we're gonna salvage still. Still making our silver. Let's do this down to willpower and another strength and constricting tendrils right after that. Lose the elixir. That's fine. We'll pop another one when we get in there. This is stash time. Only one. That's the aspect. Our critical strike spawn 3 dancing bowls. 917 is a not so good roll. So we'll do that for now. So I'll get rid of the skull. Oh well. We'll do one of these. We're gonna do. Oh, I clicked out of it. The same panel. Deadman stretch. We just do some deadman stretch. Let's do something else. Forgotten ruins. Lightning damage, poison, enchanted, burn damage, potion breakers. We're gonna give it a shot. We tried to avoid it earlier, but now we'll see what happens. How bad can potion breakers be, right? Right. We go. Miss Green Squid, Fish Face, whatever you are, Druid Lady. Like shells on the gauntlets. Very strange, very strange. Who has fish scales for her tattoo? I don't pay much attention to the tattoos that come underneath the armor when I buy it. I'm pretty legit too. They are enemies in the archives. Alright, so we have corpse bows in here. Speaking of, there's one right now. Where's the champion that's holding it together for me? There it is. Alright, so finish fire. We're gonna be over here a little bit so it don't get hit. Heal. Get rid of these guys to slay all moments. Does it have spirits? I thought it had spirits. It doesn't have undead. Oh, clearly. Oh, hello there, corpse bows. If you were world tier 4 bows, you would probably actually make that shot. Sad to say, you are not. Skeletons need to go next. Wind shear to our heart's content. Still need more attack speed than this. Need more. That wind shear does not feel right. You're chilling. You're gonna hit the ultimate so we can do this a little faster. Around the corner and see what else we pull now. No, there's plenty. Corpse bow almost instantaneously done for. Beautiful. These guys are next. Skeleton here. There you go. Very good. Skeleton. Good. There is this. Northwest. There you go. On here too. Skeleton there. West, southwest, all the things. I think I'll go to this side on the east first. Go back to the ones later. Gotta get them all eventually anyway. Pull again. That annoying elite that has like nothing special about it other than for some reason it's marked on the map. I feel like that one was meant to be something and they just never did it. Kind of silly. No modifiers. It has a map marker. Why? Why are you like this? Like there's some other dungeons that have stuff like that too. I don't know what's going on with that. My potions, probably not a good choice, but I did it anyway. Always an enchanted time it is. A little bit of that, like so. There you go. The raffle, pick those sacred. Use the cudgel. The skeleton here has extra health, and I do not care for that one bit either. We're tackling. There's all that extra recharge on it. We're not using it as soon as it gets off cooldown. And it's a cursed artillery. These. You're not getting pulled in. There it goes. I'm gonna say you're like one of the closest targets, and why did it not prioritize you? I have no idea. This another ring potentially for us. You know, it's fine. Your host. Cool. Good, good. We'll take a vicious socket ring and do a little bit of musical heart sockets. No, it's devious. Again. Always with the devious. There we go. This is wave 4 already. Come on, hit your lightning storm. Why she struggles to do that sometimes, I swear. As consistent as she should be about inputs. I don't think it's just me. Last for this wave. Those. We got you. More wind shear, more wind shear. Nice, nice. Pull these in because we can. Level 60, not telling us. We need to do World Tier 4, which we will do eventually here, but we're gonna just keep leveling here in the World Tier 3 for now while we wait for our fellow Druid to come back after sleeping. Alright. Nice artillery for the corpse bow. What you get? This is dead. Don't leave it to the abandoned because the wolves are on it. They won't stay and finish the job because they are slackers. Here. Poison enchanted ×2. Then we do the bulwark here. Slowly move it along. There you go. Get our worn shoes and all 30 minutes. Plus, I take it. Alright. West side. Are we doing? We're doing. There we are. And let's do this like so. Oh. That's not too bad. Let's go southeast to finish those before we go to the northwest side, because northwest side is also the door to the next part. So we as well last. All of these. Hey, there's a nice little pull. Still missed one. Raffle skeleton captain. I like how they're giving me raffles when I actually need other hearts. Not usually the situation you end up in. All seasons. Actually, this is probably the first time this has been happening. Energy. Rid of that one here too. We'll mark this up. Chop that one first, then we go to this one next. Uh-oh, bringing in all sorts of friends. Thanks for that follow. You're more welcome. And we do this like so. And alright, we are doing alright. So we're gonna activate this heart. Get some cataclysm value for the very end. A little bit. We like that. Alright, so now it's time to build up the spirit. Point blank on a raffle heart. We could possibly go wrong. Good, good. That. Top any moment. Nice. Which heart did we get? This one is a Malignant Pact. 350 out of 378. On it. Alright, Malignant Pact is pretty fun. I do enjoy it, but you have to choose between that and the Barber. You end up in some kind of obvious situation. So I'll go Barber. And if I dies to back trophies directly, but didn't use the option to change the back trophies color as well as the armor. That's it. I've never tried. I'm gonna have to test it to see if this is true. I don't know how much it will change some of the back pieces I have, but I'm gonna go test that. I guess it doesn't work on everything, but maybe whatever particular back piece you did it on, it does. I've only did that for the horses stuff because I would love to be able to change that. And I have a feeling I gotta do recolors on some of those and it gets pay. Naturally. I am barely still alive here. I don't even know how. There we go. You should definitely be dead. Definitely be dead. Alright, revive checkpoint. Twitch back trophies. Yeah, definitely. I don't use those too much. I got them all, but see if it works on anything else. What a good time. If I remember. Hopefully I remember. Slytherin horror. Let's do a take 2 on this. Strava Deepwood. Pick up these right here. And this is almost sorted. Heal up again. There you go. Yes. Yes. And we have one that remains right here. It's a random snake. Alright, good to go. Also gonna do a potion upgrade and get back to town. Shabby that. Let's see what else we got going on. Got a rattle jaw. That. And there is you. But on the northwest side, not too much. We don't actually have to kill all these, but I'll kill the champion here. She's not casting her lightning storm again. What's happening? And 4 mechanical boxes, so we got 2 big pulls with elites and all. Get those boxes. Lots of snakes. Lots and lots of the snaking. Yep. Adventurer.
Separated. My friends cut down. I won't last on my own.
Alright, poison enchanted and all. Let's do some of this. Like that. And how do we do? What are we doing? Let's go here. Careful. Heal. Okay, on the other side, expecting more poison, so we're gonna have to move. Nasty evade stick. That out of here. There you go. Good, good. We'll remove Nagari Seer from the equation. We're on wave 4 now. This will be that. Yep. Now wave 5. Lightning Storm. Expect a lot of barber pops. And easy peasy. Sorry, Rattlejaw is up next. Let's do this right here too. There you go. Nagari Seer, under 50%. Like so. And we'll pull these in because we can. Got a little bit more coming from the other room.
Thank you.
A little ammo from the tendrils there. Get rid of our World Tier 4 reminder. We know we need to do that at some point soon.
Take this.
No problem. So, what do we have here? Some potions. The most important part right now, I think. Those. Cool. North we go. This is Nagari stand scale with their champion buff. Interesting enough. Get these out of here. And we're looking for those mechanical boxes. Let's see if anything's over here. Oh, I can see that one on that side actually. From across the map. These a little bit before we go deal with some of that. Tackle their wolfies. Ads. Cataclysm this. Get these out of here a little bit before we go down this way. Cataclysm didn't go off, so that's the case. We'll do it on these. Bulwark. Make sure we hit our poison creeper. It's a lot of our damage. We're gonna get out of explosives. Of course, we get caught by the weird bug there. Fortunately, not that lethal here in World 2-3. Got everything we wanted. Yes, more or less. A little bit more on snakes we can deal with, I suppose. There you go. Let's pick up that box. Don't know where the pedestal is yet. It might be over here somewhere, so we'll go take a look. See what we have to work with over here. Do we see it? Not so much. I got another set of the poison snakes to deal with now. Get out of that. Dear, oh dear. All sorts of stuck in every which way. Enchanted. To the Cataclysm now. Going through that way. Is that another raffle? Did I just get 2 raffles in one dungeon? I need a brutal to socket in my gosh dang rings and giving me raffles everywhere. Most bizarre thing. Nope, get out of the poison, thank you much. Creeper, since that is consistent for me. Heart, what heart did it give me this time? Oops, can't tell because I have too many things in my inventory. Alright, this heart is a barber, 3.8. 3.8 and it's a level 2, so low armor there. 0.8 is a longer period of time than my current one. 3.7. You can really sense that difference in time, probably, but yeah, they're different. No pedestal here. They are this way. Perfect. Do that. I guess that my potion is just placing it. Funny enough, it works that way. Let's see what's going on over this side. Need those things to it. We're looking for the box. There it is. All right, so do one of these again. Get creepers and everything gets pulled in. Stay out of mortars. Do our lightning thing we do about all of that. Stuck again. We stuck. Good. Yeah, sturdy boots and piercer. What am I gonna do here? Get rid of this one. Obviously doesn't help me any. Got rid of that. You use exploits to the bar will be under 3 seconds, like 2.9. I don't know if it makes that much a difference. What do you mean? Do this, and we're gonna head on over to the pedestal. On through this way. Gary Seer and Gary Rattlejaw. One of those. You mean like you're using Vol and that sort of deal? Then yeah, you want it to be shorter than your Vol duration, I would think. Otherwise it ends up being a problem. Here we go. Slither. Not sure when it actually applies that number. I think I've always seen it say you definitely want it to be underneath your exploit Vol. Or Vol in general. I don't know how accurate all that is. Seen it repeated over and over to roll low for that. Slither now. There you go. It's taking plenty of the damage. Stay here. Good, good. There's that. 150% now. Chilling, we're chilling. There is the next round of our lightning storm. Cataclysm is ready. We'll do one of those too. Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear. These it builds up pretty fast. Not going for it. Got that one there too. Heal up now. And there's that. Good deal there. GG on our Slither. Commodore I'll pick up. Anything here I really, really want. And I can trade off from something I don't need. A low roll there, but it's nice salvage, I suppose. These are no good. We'd rather have weapons so we can get more silver. That one is also a weapon, so we get rid of something here that's armor. Like that. I'm gonna do that next. Good. Earth and sky. Cool, cool. Now we go. Another Paragon point. We need to do the upgrade of the potion. We got 17 minutes until the next world boss. And I'm going to play with the back piece to see if it will change colors. If it's that isn't the Twitch ones, or maybe even the Twitch ones. I'm curious. Let's see. It has like obviously purple energy to it. Right, right. You have to go here first, right? Okay, so that one looks like it's kind of purple. You do all of the. How do you do it? Select all for the colors anyway. Oh, I see. Apply to all. That's how it's done. So these like that. Apply to that one. Does not apply to this one, but if we do the Twitch scan thing here, that's the one. Does it do it for that one? There. This particular one doesn't seem to have any colors to it. about the little wolf. Does that have anything? I doubt it. Pages there. So it's whatever backpiece specific to what you were doing that is different, I'd say, because these are not taking any of. I'm Druid. I don't know about the other characters though. Alright, so let's see what we want to wear. Go gold. We can go gold. Confirm look for now. And we're back to doing some inventory. I can't check those yet. Let's see now what we want to do here at the blacksmith. Interesting. Interesting. So Necro does have a little bit of that. Maybe it's not intentional. It's like, shh, don't tell them. They're gonna fix it. Overpower, critical strike damage, and wearable skills. Pretty nice. Not for me. Bloodhowl, Rare Bear. Don't think so. Hurricane's after game +2 ranks to your shapeshifting skills. That's cool. Talk about that later if we decide to use all that. This one's critical strike chance against injured. No here. 52, but not the kind of weapon we want to use. These gloves have attack speed, lucky hit chance, 681's lightning crit strike damage, overpower damage. Isn't that fancy? I like these, so I'll do that. What's the aspect here? 3% increased damage while you have a barrier active. That one, a proper one. Okay, ring, but not what I want either. No here, no here. Let's go salvage this stuff. Like so, and then we're gonna do. I can salvage this one too. We know what we were running on it. Then we have a replacement though. Do an aspect now over here. Gotta do more inventory over that way as well. Looks kind of cool in this outfit. I'm happy I changed it. Let's see what we got going on now. Hurricane damage increased by 16% each second while active. Damage is slowed, injured. This one. Do one, but nothing really great on the rolls. Actually, damage reduction there's nice. Like I need it for World Tier 3 though. We'll do one the aspect thing next. Right on up here. Here I'll climb.
Well, let's have a look.
Alright, so we're gonna do an extraction on something. Didn't we want to? Yes, we did. We're gonna do one of those.
Very good. Still intact.
That one here goes on boots for us. Yes, it does. Go. And then we need a new thing on this one. We're gonna reroll something on this one. What do I want to reroll? For power damage. What we need instead. That one. Lightning storm, I'll take. Why not? Indeed, we will. Perfect. Do another aspect on it. What do we have to choose here? Fine, make inventory space for myself. 90% chance of doing lightning damage over the target 3 seconds, causing injury. Nice. I have that on something already? I think that I do. I'm gonna double check. I haven't seen it recently. Dancing bolt. Check. That's good. Grab those now. Anything else I needed to pull an aspect from? Not really. Alrighty. World boss is now in 12 minutes. Do here to shore up this gear and all that sort of good stuff anyway. Talk to the healer. We need to do an upgrade on my potion.
That damned
This
plague.
way.
It escapes even my healing.
We forget. There. What do we need here? More Galadine. 3, but we can make more than that because we're going to need it for other crafting anyway. Let's look at a lot of these. Let's do that. Craft those. Galadine leads to that. What other elixirs do I need? Let me take a look here. Alright, one more of those, 2 of these. My armor elixirs. So we have more of that to go with. And what else do we need? Points here. We need one more before we get the legendary node. And then we need Key Overshot to do some salvaging. Over that way. Do not have that waypoint yet, so let's take a bit of a trip whenever we get around to it. Oops. Why are you clicking on these things? Come on now. We don't need that. Let's go Key Overshot. Right. These raffle hearts, as nice as it is to have extra though, I need. Let's see what we got here to get rid of. Looking at pack, this is only level 2. This is barber will keep. 2 barbers here. That's 244 armor. What's mine currently? 68. I might need to keep that just in case I do get another vicious socket and need to rotate everything out. There's another pole which we'd also like to keep. Let's sell this junk that's sitting with us. Right over this way. Something else in my storage now. Where did you come from? Grumble, grumble. Always something. It's on the ground that's been here the whole time. Oh, chipped amethyst. I was hoping I like tossed out a brutal heart and I just didn't even remember. Just there's a chance somewhere out there in one of these towns there is. Crash in a while after all. Let's see. What do I have here? Duration of grizzly rage is increased by 5 seconds. Probably keep that, just in case I decide there's no way around it. Use it. 20% chance of dealing lightning to overload. Is the one I used earlier, but I mean something. I guess we'll pull both of those aspects. Why not? Interesting how yellow she is. Plop. It masters offensive aspect. Not something I need. Let's try this. Let's try that. What's my lucky hit looking like right now anyway? I need to upgrade those gloves too. 1.4. Have any other increases to it? I will get a little bit more off of these gloves, I believe, right? Yes, I will. I do get some more from that. Right here, let's do upgrade there. Good deal.
Unexpected.
Now it gives me 9.6 in lucky hits, 1 attack speed. More importantly, maybe 3 ranks of lightning storm.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Want gloves without that ever again on this character. 9 minutes until the world boss. That means I can go chase down. Oh, we have a long walk. Chase down this waypoint, and then we'll go over there and hang out. Some work to do on the waypoint fronts. Such a cool horse. I just wish I could actually change the color of the barding to match my character. The perpetual state of being in, well, red to match the horse itself right now, or purple to match the barding. It doesn't look quite right now. What are you doing here? The answer is just keep buying more horse bardings in different colors. Eventually, always have something that matches the occasion. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Alright, east side now. Get that waypoints. The stars may appear normal speed like the roses. True. True. I mean, they kind of do. It's just very, very faint. I think there are more stars, like different stars on the horse itself. Yeah. There are stars here. You just really can't see it. Very, very hard to see. A legion. Ow. Where is this world boss? How far am I have to go? Well, I've come the wrong way. Well. Go this way. Some stuff and whatnot on the way. I still got a lot of time. Horse parts stars, because that's what, I guess, 20-something bucks gets you. Star farts. You're welcome. Now you know. Now you know. See if it's still in the store, since everyone keeps asking. I'm gonna get killed doing this. It's fine. Who needs to live anyway? Still in the store. Let's go down here. It's not currently in the store for me, so I don't know exactly how much I spent for it. Hi, fella. Are you helping me survive? I appreciate it. Let's go this way. Whoop, more leads. What's this? Oh, vicious. Yes. Give me vicious hearts, please. Need a companion hearts. Nice, nice. I've never actually had horses of my own, but I've always lived around places with plenty of them. Pretty legit. Alright, let it be the companion heart we need. This one is... Yeah, it's a companion heart. Perfect. So I have the long 30-second roll too. Go over to the world boss and see if I can switch out some of these for ourselves. Switch out one of the low-end barbers. Thanks. I know I have another pull. Yeah, just gotta figure out which is the right combination. Get everything I want. All right. Here we have about 6 minutes before it starts. Okay, so this ring is what I want to use here, but I can't unless I switch it out with one of these, right? Right. So I lose 4.1 lucky hit chance. Do I lose any lucky hit chance? This one still has it too. We lose some life, it's okay. This right here with that one, so we put this in there. That means I need a pull on something else. So that would be on this one. It's a 3.7 barber that we'd be replacing, and the barber goes into this barber into that. That should work. Those things. And after that also means if I haven't already, I need to take out these skill points into this because it's definitely not going to be running anymore. Let me do the thing I want to do until we do that. There we go. So we got 3 more points to put into other things. Where do we want to put those points? Crit strike chance wouldn't be terrible. It's only against close enemies, which is kind of weird in the first place, but it is what it is. Points into the wolves. Capped out there. Capped out here too. I'm gonna take 3 points here. Life restored. How much I really need of that. We just kind of have it hanging out. Nature magic skills deal 2% increased damage. Triple this bonus if an earth skill is your next skill cast after a storm skill. A storm skill is the next skill cast after an earth skill. That's worthwhile because technically earth skill, right? Right. Something to alternate enough. I feel like it's gonna alternate enough to make it like a really good value though. Do it, but I don't know how consciously to do it. When a shape-shifting skill transferring in a different form, it deals 5% increased damage, which is pretty cool too, but right now we're not really rolling it until we get the right uniques. What options do I have? Your companions gain extra crit strike damage against poison enemies. That's pretty legit, right? Those, I think. Critical strikes and werewolf skills deal 8% of their base damage and poison damage over 4 seconds. Eventually, that'll be valuable. Right now, not so much. Don't need more slow, we just need some slow, so that's gonna leave. Don't stay there. All of these. Every 15 seconds, a lightning bolt hits a nearby enemy, dealing damage. I guess it's not really worth it. That's more just like entertaining, but we don't need to be entertaining. We try to build the real build now. Arm skills have up to a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. A little longer wouldn't hurt us, right? Duration of these. Actually, I didn't even know didn't have those maxed out. So we can do that. More Cataclysm. I'm currently not running Hurricane. Might put it back in at some point. 10% chance when dealing damage to vulnerable immobilize our stun enemy. That lightning bolt also hits. A little bit, maybe. The other one, I suppose. Crazy about it, but it's something. You know, I'm gonna have to redo pretty much all of this. All of this. To fit the wolf life better. We around like this anyway. Alright, about 2:30 until the world boss. Master. Look at all the bears. So many bears. Thank you for that follow. Excite. Excitee. Welcome, welcome.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
I haven't set up my little wheel this whole time.
Sorry.
Getting to do the thing. Let me see here. Profile.
You have made a grave mistake this day.
My title?
Hello.
My title. Vile Guardian? Vile Guardian. This is respectable. See. Right on the cusp of going into World Tier 4 to get some proper gear. Soon. 1:30 until World Boss. Look, have fun. Zaya, Kara. Zaya and Kara. You would think these two would be together? You got the same
Hello,
energy.
friend.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
Oh, nice.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Alright, customize. That's how I...
No.
High tide. I don't know what high tide is, but we're gonna do it anyway.
No.
Spend all that money for it, you may as well do it. Yes, on the right. Where's the no?
Brutal.
On the left.
I like it.
What else are we missing? Wings of the Creator. I mean, you gotta have that. The wave. Watch those fingers. From the
Come with me.
seasonal. Point there. You
This
will
be
die.
your last stupid mistake.
That one. How about over here? What is going on here?
You have made a grave
Uh-oh.
mistake this day.
Oops. I see what that
Shall
is.
soon serve me.
Don't have weight anywhere. That's fine.
Bye.
Who needs that anyway? I got a proper emote wheel for my druid.
You have made a mistake in
Yeah,
crossing
we'll take that
me.
for extra whatever, I suppose. Why not?
You have made a grave mistake this day.
Indeed, indeed.
I appreciate
I appreciate that. Alright, let's see what high tide looks like. We go over here where I can actually see it in the next few seconds.
Aid would be welcome.
I guess. Sure. Why not? You think they put a little bit more into that, but no, not so much. Not so
I
much.
could use some assistance.
Here we go. Time to kill a Shava. Shava from out of the ice and in a lot of acid. Legit. See what the damage is looking like early. Plenty fine. Worry about World Tier 3. Failing. So with that World Tier 2, you never know what you're gonna get. People like fresh off the character creation trying to snag a successful completion. Has to carry. That happens a lot. Boy. Alright. Smash. The Ad War Goddess. AD War. What does that even stand for? I have no idea. I have no clue. Alright, Ashava. No chomping. No chomping for you. Good deal. Stay over here for a little bit. Get on. Oh no. Back it up. Up right now. Chillin'. My little yellow self. Little. Every time I say that for Dream, it's like, no, I don't know if that's the right word. I don't think so. I was just out of range when I hit that poison creeper. What a shame. Alright, we gotta play damage. It's not a loss. Smash. We do not want to be in. Lightning storm, lightning storm, lightning storm. Cue it up again. Back here, you. Gonna chomp, and nobody was there. Maybe my wolves. I'd like to see the 3 wolves back in action. Doing their jobs. Not seeing enough crit damage off of all this. Need more. We always need more. Granted, I do need a crit chance on my rings, and that's our deal, and actually upgrade them. Currently wearing a ring that is not upgraded, but I don't even have a crit chance on it, is it? The hit chances. That when we get back to town. First, gotta kill this gal right here. Maybe the shot was a female demon, I don't know. Who knows? That kind of energy for some reason. Alright. Let's do this. I don't think they ever actually addressed a Shava in the campaign. Like, she's there, but kind of there. The thing you fight. Like, in hell. Right, there's this Frozen Creeper moment for us. Almost dead. Does have the best music. All the bosses. I ate that poison, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Burns a little. Damage there, I'd say. Barber doing its thing. Careful. This. Another round of the Poison Creeper. Of 3. I guess that's their area code. 603 clan.
Thanks.
Bye-bye, Shaba. Bye-bye.
Thank
A very dramatic flip she does at the end. All of a sudden, all her flesh is gone. She went from doesn't even break a sweat to this. I don't know. I don't know.
I appreciate that.
All right. Let's head on out of this party and all that good stuff. And so now we go back to town to finish up cleaning up all this mess. Or you guessed it, more nightmare dungeons. I could dye my weapons. That'd be grand. Raima. Took the Rathma name and made it their own. Good for them. Don't need this anymore. We need a new umbral on that one there. Anything here that's actually good for us? I don't think so. Go and shred together. This is a one-handed weapon, but it's just rare. No good there. Do one of these. Let's upgrade that ring before I forget.
You can take.
A jeweler. Jeweler's over here on the north side. Whoops. That's a bad turn, lady. Up here. Random chip rubies just left there from who knows how many hours ago. Cute. Or something. What's going on here? And I didn't come to think of it. Let's do that upgrade we were thinking about doing. There we are. Let's see how it looks like now. You hit chance damage to close enemies' life regenerates not damaged recently. Treat alright to re-roll a little bit on it, but it would be a little excessive, I think, on the gold front. Since we're so close to going ancestral, just leave it as is. It'll do its job, no problem. Do a repair if I need it. Sell this that I don't. Whoops, salvage this that I don't. Mistakes were made. Alright, repairs there, and we are good to go again for the dungeon. Sort this out. Which one do we want to do? Nostrava Deepwood, we have not seen at all today. Poison damage, shock lance, shadow damage, crowd controllers. Set. Tier 13. Paragon points. The levels are still rolling even down here in World Tier 3. No problemo. These wolves now can actually do some work. +3 ranks and a chance for another wolf to join them. That aspect that gives me more damage for every companion, which is originally still kind of the plan. I think I have one of my inventories. I lost track of where it was. Save it for World Tier 4 anyway. Play all enemies in the wild thicket is what we're up to. Despite having purple hair on my character, that wolf definitely does not like purple at all. Even out here in the sunlight, like, nah. Not doing what I thought they're supposed to be doing with these wolf killers. Let's activate this right here. Take 2 on the devious ward. Through here. Some little tackles these guys got going on. Some poison creepers. Sure, we're shocking. Beautiful. Nice little paragon point for us too. Means our tendrils gets even better. Nature skills and things, and have a chance to get even more creepers. Need a spare werewolf, wolves into werewolf aspect, and then we can use it even down here. You have to see what for the one. Porting that as well. We're starting to look better. Getting there, slowly but surely. I don't have the proper board to increase my arm skills yet. Laggy in here, just a little bit. So rats. You review next. When sheer moment. Okay. You. That. Roar, roar, roar. Do your thing, wolves. Cataclysm, pull these to me. Get rid of these shock lances before we start dropping too many of those around. Northeast next. Got things pulling in. Didn't completely come to me because there's obstruction. Unfortunate. Still good. Actually did better for me technically since I did have a spirit. Down the end. Warrior. Didn't have such a weird positional issue. Dead by now. For me doing wind shear and doing the storm is significant. Energy not quite where I want it to be. Oh, yeah. I don't think I put my umbrella on. What are we currently running here? Huh. Oh, something. The umbrella. This is a perfect example of that weird movement issue they're fixing next patch. Evade to get out of it. Which sucks for someone who only has one evade. Sad face. Alright. Heal up there. Let's do a little bit of cataclysming. Hooray! Hurrah! All these dead. We got more over to that north side. We'll deal with the ones on the south first. Still here, a little bit. Nope, 7 remain. You pull all 7 to me already. That's convenient, I suppose. We'll take it. Let's open this up and pick up some potions and see what else we got going on. Right over this way. Northwest side. This is skeletal construct things. Yeah. Some of this will work us. Let's kill all these because we can. Great success. Wolves just triggered all the traps. No brains. No brains at all. Right, here's our first rebound. Always poison, enchanted, waller, and plague bearer. Every time. Overline hood. Some of this. Good deal, good deal. Under 50%. Give that one next here too. Nice. Wanderer's gloves, no good for me. You don't have to slay all, we just have to slay the tree bones here, but since they're getting pulled in, you should probably kill them. A perfectly good pull mechanic. This is Shocklands times 2. It is World Tier 3. They come in 2s instead of 3s. Heals off very much. To your channel. Very seamless pass from whatever I'm doing to the channel either. That irks me a bit. There's a second tree bone. Right here. Let's do the cataclysm. Everything can come in and die together. Unless the wall saves them. Imagine being saved by that. For a little bit, not for long. There we go. Tree bone next. Boom, soon. Flared. Lock this ward. Another ring. Oh no. Please don't find me a proper upgrade. Can't be bothered at this point, I think. Alright. Last tree bone. Where is it though? I need a lot more potions than I thought I did. I only have 1 right now. No tree bone in sight for the moment. Let's get the wolves in order. Do the work. Good. Did I see a potion? I do not. There's one. Progress. Warriors. We got our creepers going. 30 boots I'll take, I suppose. Careful, we get more potions. Like that was a very, very sad wolf that died like that. Oh no. Northwest next. That's fine here. There's a champion right through that way. You have to pull in with everything else like that. Not trouble. Good, good. Northeast, we need that one. We need a heal there. That we can do. Deal, good deal. Mine here too. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, so, what are we doing now? Northwest? Northwest. These are wood wraiths. Another elixir. Let's see if I can do that while I'm fighting. Could possibly go wrong. There you go. Perfect. Oh, potions, potions. Wrong side to do the evade, gal. Definitely the wrong side. Here's another one. Like that. And let's get rid of all of these. Heal. Get a little bit of poison creep for us. Yep. There's a corpse bow back there. Get rid of that for sure, for sure. Oh, warrior corpse bow. Right here. Nice. Play next. Heal up that way. Let's do this. Pull that all in. Bad deal, not a bad deal. The Coal Enchanted Resplendent Summoner. Instead. Pick these up right this way. Let's see how we're doing on the boots. We'll get an aspect maybe or something good. You know. Pop this open. Wood wraith. Nice. Large axe. We'll pick a view. I'll take 2. Potions. Well, we're still looking for this one tree bone. Get out there. That's a very empty space. It's a shrine. It's lethal. I'll take it. Oh, hello there. You're a goblin, huh? Champion. We are. Lead me into. It's a brutal heart there. Lead me into the butcher, maybe. We are prone to doing that. Back here. Go all over here. Tree bone's following us too. Little crit value there. Not too bad at all. Oh, we got that annoying champion doing that. I'm back here. Thinking it's annoying running around. There it goes. Good. I'll get rid of the tree bone. Since there it goes. Not bad. Get all this stuff, put points in the earth and sky. It's approaching 15. Approaching. Go southeast. What's going on here? No to this. Nothing too exciting. Rid of that totem grab, I suppose. And keep that totem. We've been saving the whole time to try to get a proper one-hand, off-hand situation. It just hasn't happened yet. Why aren't you casting? You're not stunned, are you? No. Strange. There she goes. Now she's doing the thing. Do you like seeing those extra little charged lightning bolts go off now? It's been a while since we've been running it. Really nice to have it back. Means of generating damage. It feels a lot like my sorceress now. Go to that area over in the middle. Check it out before we leave. All the pulling makes it even more fun. Hello there. Goodbye. Chicken City. We'll take a sigil. Why not? Are we over this way now? Anything left there of interest? Nope. Checked everywhere, I think. Kill these and be on our merry way. Our creepers going. You are. Not too bad, not too bad. Food. Sacred ring. Okay, I'll take it. Get out of here. Pretty tipsy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Steve's tipsy. Everybody get out of the way. Who knows how it's gonna go? Hey, Mike. So, let's do some salvaging. What do we have here to check out? Nothing here I want. Okay, ensure while crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. Hello there, Wars, evil soul. How you doing? No to this, no to that. When you're hit while not healthy, a magical bubble. Oh, bubble. What's the one we're holding on to? Anything better than that right now? Not so much. Cooldown reduction here. Reduction with fortified spirit cost reduction. And then it only rolled 3 things. Very sad. Two-handed weapons here. We're looking for one-handers. Oh no. Oh no. What the heck? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Nice, nice. Good to hear you well. Well, skill damage to poison. We don't need these. Critical strikes and core skills. Increase your attack speed by 18% only. No. These pants. Intelligence damage reduction dodge. Chance damage reduction on fortified. Pass on that. Oh no, not a level 1 adventure. Anything but that. Well, Hurricane's acting gain +2 ranks to your shape-shifting skills. At some point, we might have to go that route, but not yet. Your wolf companions are now werewolf companions. Werewolf companions deal 95% additional damage and can spread rabies. Perfect. Is the ring good? Critical strike damage and werewolf skills. Not so good for us right now, so we'll take the aspect and throw it somewhere. That sounds like a good plan. So it is an extra one. We have a better one in storage for World Tier 4 if we don't get another one along the way. Damage while in human form, healing receives thorns. No of these. Let's go salvage all of that. How's my silver looking? 43. Okay. Get that aspect. I have aspect space. I don't. I'm going to have to toss something out. At least temporarily, so I can do the thing. Be over here. Right on that side. Let me take a look at the aspects I want to toss out. There's such damage reduction while shaped into werewolves. Kind of cool. Well, we'll keep the perfect one and toss this one for now. Let's do that. Extract these, and let's see where we want to put this is the real question. Now that we have an extra one of it. There you go. Alright, so we can go here. Like that one. Of course, we can go there. We can go here. 4 skills deal an additional 50% damage for each active companion. Oh, we already have that on my amulet. What's that there? Casting a storm skill. Oh yeah, Rancher Earth skills 36% strike damage. Casting Earth skills. So strike chance of storm skills by right now, but that one's supposed to be Emerald. 4 skills deal up to 32% increased damage based on your air and what do we want to get rid of? I guess we do trade out here. Sort that. At some point we're gonna have to go energy generation, I would imagine, but for the time being we can play around with these. We have those werewolves doing their werewolfy thing. There you go. Alright, next sigil. Let's see what we got. Let's sort that here. Yeah, an aspect on one of your gear that transformed into a wolf. The one that transformed me into a wolf right now is I have werewolf form from Mad Wolf's Glee. I'm mainly using werewolf form right now purely because I like the movement speed. Have any of the fancy werewolf things going on other than that? Ruins, quick killer, Stormbane's Wrath, shadow damage, vulnerable, resist, lost key. Here, Bastion of Faith, Garrett Hole. I like Garrett Hole. We'll do that one. Some nightmare portal shenanigans going on, but it'll be fine. I believe in us. Monster fire damage, hour breakers, physical damage bonus for us. Which is, I suppose, good for some of the things I do, but not all. In we go. All the werewolves all the time. I'm running the heart that gives me a chance at an additional werewolf now. Let's see the difference between them as wolves and them as werewolves. Be pretty good. Spread the rabies, even if I'm not using the rabies. Still slow compared to me, they better hustle. I'm going without them if they don't show up. Alright. Tackle, tackle, tackle. I didn't do my healing, it's fine. Who needs to do that anyway? Popping off. Abyss, where's the champion? There it is, over like so. My barber just ended them. Beautiful. Okay. Over this away now. Oh, joy. Still pulling them in. Okay. The dogs are gonna walk you. Be careful. Release feed. Alright. Northeast now. Here we go. Destroy the idols. Good. All good. Over here to the northeast, we're looking for our idols. These guys are gonna body block me, so I guess that means I'm killing them. But I can't pull the nightmare portal. That'd be funny. Wolves doing their thing. Make sure we're actually tackling for extra damage. Good, Jill. Give a potion. See what else is going on here. Oh, hi there. Hi and hello. Oh, double hi. Corpse bow. Good deal now. We have that. So much screaming. I'm just like, I don't even know where you are. Can't be bothered to care. Jump on in, werewolves. Do your thing. Rabies. No, I'm spreading rabies even if I'm not doing it myself. And screen clutter. All the clutter. Full commit. Against the nightmare portal, we can do that too. Fair. Well, as long as it's a safe kind of area, I suppose it's okay. I remember Pokemon Go. Those were the days. Played that game like on a cross-country trip. It was wild. Pretty wild. Here. Full arc again. Here. No wolves around, I guess. Nope, I take it back. There's one. There they are. They're back. They're back pretty quickly, too. That fire, though, that was painful. Get rid of these elites and get the potions back. That'd be great. Here for us. Nightmare portal needs to get out of here. We'll work us up and heal again. Fallen lunatics coming in. So much going on the screen now. So much. Stay over here. Heal up again. Dump them. That one doing the reviving. Gotta go. Idol of the imp still exists, but we'll try to clear these ads first before I worry about that too much. Do it with the one of these. Actually, I should probably be right here doing this. Everything up. As long as I'm not getting hit by that fire, it's okay. Here we are again, doing the poison tendrils. We love that. Good, good. Bad at all. Nightmare portals, gotta go. Bark us up and do one of these. Good, good. Anything here of note? Not really. We need 2 more idols. We got the one that's in front of the door when we go and complete everything else. But that means we got some work to be done to find the other 2. Let's do our poison creepers and stay over here a little bit. Good, good. Haha, hello. Right, alright. Chillin', we're chillin'. Be a-okay this way. Oops. Can't leave that shaman doing that. Nightmare portal. Random revenant that came from a nightmare portal following me around. Very confusing. Ew, goats. Ew, goats. Go back to your tunnels. Southwest side. I got poison going on here. Got Plague Bear Fire enchanted. Another round of the Cataclysm. You got to see it. Some of this. Oh. There's that. Here now. Now we're chilling. Axes and all. Take it even if we know we're not gonna run it. We're not die till those plague pulse. He's Shrine Cap. What do we have going on here? There's a nightmare portal. Come here, get to work. These slackers. All of them. All 3 of them. On this front, yes we are. Let's get rid of these guys next. There's our shrine. Let's kill this stuff first. Good deal. Burning dead. Right, I'm gonna place this if they leave me alone. Now they're gonna leave me alone. Let's place this right here. The shrine has conduit. I'll take it. Hopefully take it all the way to one of these shrine idols. Idols destroyed. Yep, that's one. Perfect. I don't get my little werewolves around here like that. Good deal. This side. What are we up to now? Nightmare portal. Gotta get that out of here. Right this way. Careful, careful. Be through with that. Next up, what we want to do is go all the way over to where? Where's our last idol? This way. Yeah, that way. Stuff died to the Cataclysm. I'm just trying to figure out what direction we're gonna be running to. This stuff. Let's see what we got. Got a vicious heart coming our way. Let's get out of the fear. We'll work through it. That works too. Good, good. She's terrifying, under 50%. This right here. Pick up that one. Pick up these. It's gonna explode. Stay over here for it. Looking forward to those getting nerfed a little bit. The heart. Fight it again. Nightmare portal needs a killing. Not the killing. Very good. Alright. Chilling. We're chilling. Like so. She's burning dead. Careful. Careful, careful. Just burning dead. There's that for you. Alright, I'll pick that up. Like so. Dead archer. Nice. And how are we doing now? Corpse bow. It has a champion defending it, so we gotta get rid of that. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. That definitely hurt. That lightning thing. There she goes. She finally got to it. Alright. So, we're gonna go all the way over here now. Being distracted by all sorts of shinies along the way. We are on our way to our destination and finding that last idol. Wolves are fighting all sorts of things. There it is. We got these over here. And get them to work. That way. Pop shortly. Elite a Summoner Plague Bear off of the idol. That lightning storm rolling. Like so. There's a channeler here. Heal up that way before we go. Good. And that way too. No, that way. Oh, that way. This way. That way. All the ways. We're gonna go north to the destination. Halls of Cinder. So we can go kill the Zorlim guy for a key. How many times do we gotta put him down? All of them, clearly. our destination. There should be some elites back here, I think. I don't know where they are right now, though. Lunatic. Alright. There's a slay all enemies part of this to do. Kill these, and we'll kill the ones that come through next. Nice little pull in for the second wave as well as the first. There's that. It's gonna pop. We are good to go through to the next. And this is the Zorlim part. Nada. Do we see him yet? Not so much. Do we have a champion of some sort? Right this way. Got a nightmare portal to deal with. Shot. Burning Dead something. Sparking Burning Dead Archer now too. Hit them. Hit them all. Good deal? Good deal. Just looking. A-okay, we're gonna heal this way and move along that side. Alright, so northwest. Northwest. Not this. Not that. Still looking for our objective. I haven't seen it yet. Don't explode. I do not want to really stand there for it. Stunned so they can't do that. It's a good plan. I like it. I actually had much part in it other than the aspects on us. There's a healing well. We want to go that route. We don't see it at the moment. I think we're okay. There's Zorlim. All the way around here. Where we need to go. Oops. So it's a little bit of a fortify from these guys. Yep. Good. Good. That one. There's my little wolves. There they are. Little wolves. How they're werewolves. How dare I call them little? Very insulting. They're all grown up now. Yep. How are we doing? Mr. Zorlim has arrived. Let's go over here. We're not getting exploded on by the fallen lunatics. And then we can deal with all of this, including the nightmare portal together. A lot of fire. Let me see if I can outrun these. The pop. Stay over here while it happens. Potions in a moment. That extra fire though, every time. Chest on the other side of this door. We're gonna go for that too. Totem, I guess I'll take it. I think finish there. Exploding. Perfect. Alright, so back to this way. The boss and also the healing well. Needs to be used because I'm down to 2 potions. That's not a good feeling. Alright, let's go. Do this thing. Halfway through these Paragon points. Not too shabby that either. Spirit Collar of Flames, like so. Nightmare portal here. Good, good. Here, heal up now. Shape, we're in good shape. Good, good. Heal up again. Careful, careful. There you go. Like that. And there's this. This way. A little bit to the side. Got a little bit of a cataclysm we can do. A little bit, just a tad. All the durations I can possibly get out of it at this point. Lasts quite a while. More chances to pull enemies in too. Also good for whispers. Who knew? That is a great staff of the crow. Well, Claw is not a storm skill and also uses what? Also uses storm strike at 144% normal damage. Damage to close enemies, damage to crowd control enemies, non-physical damage, ranks of claw. Guess at this point I kind of have to, right? It's like you gotta do it. If you get the drop, you may as well. It's not like I'm gonna be able to do it for too long, considering we're on our way to World Tier 4 relatively soon. But we can play with it for a little bit. Why not? Means we go claw instead of wind shear, just to see what it's like. I'm not gonna go all full on shred or anything like that at the moment. They don't have that Tempest Roar. It's a shame they gave me a sacred one. It is what it is. Do I have inventory space? I do. Let's go do the tree thing. All that is here, of course. Interesting. All the times to throw me that. It's like, hey, you're about out the door from this world tier. Here's a gift for you. Oh. What a shame. What a shame. Free whispering. Running all across the land. Werewolves follow me. I got a real team now. Helms, amulets. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the only issue becomes they're sacred, so it's not as good. If I don't have it at ancestral tier, I don't need things, do I? No. I guess I'll pick them up just because I can salvage things. I have inventory space for it, right? Alright, so let's go on over to this. Okay, so let's see what we got to work with now. Thanks to ravens. Only ravens actually did something useful. Thanks to ravens some more. No, thank you. When they're at least 5 close, it's a 3. We currently are running a 3. I need this armor. No, we're gonna keep the unique. No, on this front too. There's our offhand we were keeping. Now it's like, do I even keep that offhand? At this point, no. We're just gonna roll with the crone one for fun. No here. No there. No everywhere. Obviously keeping that one. This. How's the rings looking? Poison damage, bone damage, just barrier gens. Okay. Like a hit chance, you have a barrier. At some point, we could roll those. I just haven't been in the right combination of things for now. We're gonna do no. 580. Ranks all wrap skills. No, that's our deal. No. Salvage these. I don't want to sell. We want the silver back. There it is. 5 here. We can do the upgrade on this one right here. And I do the sockets in the other town, of course. Yep. Let's go to town. I got 2 points into these. Work our way to the next board. Which one did I want to get first? Damage to crowd control enemies. I guess we can go that route since we kind of are interested in that sort of thing anyway, right? Alright, so back to town. Zarbin Zet to get those sockets in their weapon and adjust some of our skills around for the fun of it, I suppose. I like a mixed and matched build. We can clean that up. As long as she's still leveling, we're cool with it. End up in kind of a weird situation anyway, as they await their good unique drops. So this one, I'm gonna do a add sockets on you and you, and you go ahead and upgrade this jewelry. Technically, we can upgrade this stuff all the way, right? That one, I'm gonna do one of the royal emeralds. One for the moment. Not 2. That, unless I took this out. I guess I should have, but yeah. Now let's do that. I got gold to burn to correct this. There we are. And we're gonna craft another one of these. There you go. That's a better deal. We'll do this now. For funsies. Keep this on me because some of those attack modifiers might feel terrible. Physical damage because claw. Actually close. I like tear up the build a lot. Damage to close enemies, I guess that's... Alrighty, what else do we want to do here? I think we're in decent shape. Decent. Boss flat aspect. Lightning storm, critical strike, spawn 3 dancing bolts. Take enemies in the area. Well. We have other ones of those. Not going to worry about it too much since we are pretty close to being out of here. We'll be fine. Don't worry about fixing all that sort of thing and being fussy when we get to the next world tier. For now, we're going to keep doing these sigils while we wait for Fawn to wake up. We got Dead Man's 14. We're going to increase healing, Stormbane's Wrath, Monster attacks, use summoning styles. Roll that one, Dead Man's Dredge. Should be able to pretty easily get 61 from this, I think. I'm paying that much attention how much we're getting per dungeon. Usually don't like to be that keyed in of the exact numbers. So I just... No, I didn't put claw in yet. I knew I forgot something. Okay, we can chill here for a little bit. Stormbane's a coming though. When I do move this, it might count as doing a thing. Alright, so I got claw right there. Like that. Do this like this. There. One there. Uh-oh. Yeah, that count as me. Let's go out of here for a second while we fix that then. Even let me touch a skill before it counts as me doing something it doesn't like. Please. That in. Werewolves fight that on their own. Looks like they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Which one do I want? Claw has a 50% chance to attack twice. Claw applies 732 poisoning damage over 6 seconds. Go poison for now. Then we can go do this. Let's give it a go. sure it's actually on the bar. A little swanky because we are in between builds, by the looks of it right now. See what happens. Get out of the stone, please. A little bit of rubber banding. And we're actually using the rest of our skills. They still exist. Like this too. Just interesting. Mighty Enchanted Summoner, heal up now. One of those. Ooh. Clearly has improved. Surprise, surprise. Tear these things apart even more. Terrified Plague Bearer is what we're up to now. See what we do with you. Decent little situation, I'd say. Let's move along here. Alright. Here, a little bit. Probably worth putting even more points into the claw. It's gonna be like this. Come on now. There we go. Canvas carry over here. Get these out of the way first. Little laggy right now. Not ideal with the rock coming for us, but should be fine. Heal up a little bit. Like so. There we are. The Animus. Don't leave it behind. It's always a pain in the butt to have to backtrack and figure out which one did I miss. We did get it all right. We did. Just elite out of here. Nice. Pick this stuff up. I probably should. Oh, Lord. Lord or Shock Lance. Like that. What's she doing? Oh, she's running out of energy. That's what she's doing. Pop this open. Let's see how we're doing. Like that. There we go. Shock these guys now. All of this is a cataclysm. Should be fine? Yes, it should. Get these, pick up those, and get out of this a little bit. Another Animus carry on the backside. Just gotta wait for the rock to finish its thing. Deal with that. Very good, very good. So here. Good, nice, perfect. Oh, hello. Full mark, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shock Lance and Terrifying. Nice. Love this. Go back because I like silver. Yes. Even if I'm werewolf, I do like silver. The RNG blessed this lady with greatness. Well, in my World Tier 3 career for this druid, she's pretty blessed right now. I wish they had saved it, you know, just for a few more hours before they threw that one at me. But it's okay. It's alright. We'll get it there too anyway. I believe in me. My ability to put way too many hours into this game. Joe Staff, there you go. Got Blood Magus over here now. Deal, good deal. Alright, so there was something that dropped over there, nothing important, I'm sure. And artillery time. Boy, we need to deposit Animus into the Animus urns all the way northeast side. Okay, let's leave first though. Okay. Over here? Oops, that's what it was. Not that important after all. Now we run through right over here. This Animus urn in. Here we go. There you go. Not too bad. There is that. Chillin'. We're chillin'. Go up this way. And on our way to the slaughter. The only slaughtering is going to be done by me. Let's go save a prisoner without any things to defend it. Almost nothing. There's one. There you go. These two. This out of the way. So, champion there. There you go. This next one's a prisoner over that northeast of me. Come on. Come along, everyone. A lot faster. You all just die together. I'm really confused by my werewolves. What is going on here? Why aren't they dying? Like, oh, those are yours. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Showing me something different. Different indeed. Alright. These all over here, so they are easier for me to kill. Rage Devourer. You now too. Stay out of the rock, please. Most dangerous part of this, of course. Uh-huh. Are they though? Are they? There's a little dead. There's one here. Fire enchanted plague bear things. Shocking time it is. There you go. Put that poison on for us. Good, good. Over here. Stay over this side now. Leave that one over that side on the left. More shock, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very good, very good. Okay. Get out of the rock. 5 of 5. Did the thing. Oh, and blood. Very rarely do I see it completed properly, but I guess when we're on the tail end of this tier and it's like so, it's like that. There we go. Pull up here. I'm gonna speak to the hunter now.
Bloody well done.
Mm-hmm.
With all this, we can draw out one
Big
of the
ones.
Do you hear that?
He seems so confident all of a sudden, does he? And there's the alpha. I guess there are multiple alphas in this one, because aren't we supposed to kill one of those at the end of this dungeon too? Yes, we are.
Right. That's it. Take this for your troubles. Good luck to you.
Sounds really uncertain about all this. Shouldn't you be happy? Oh well. Let's do this right here. Got a sacred ring. We'll pick up this too. Let's get going. Northeast it is. Farm ward and all. Heal up again. Nice elixir. Don't mind if we do. Over this way. Careful. Now we got southeast over here. A prowler. Out of the way. Sure. Let's let this one to rest. Free the prisoners. Damage aura eliminated. Good. Extra ranks of claw, pretty entertaining. This up, pick that up, especially because I don't like putting points into my energy builder. Makes up for that. That's another Mad Wolf's Glee, better than the one I have, at least by item power. We'll deal with that later. Yes, we will. More poison for you, and you. Unlike... Ah. Another one. A prisoner to save as well. Get you sorted right here. And they're looking for 3 more. Do we leave any behind? Nah. Well, technically yes, but at least not on the map. There's another pull for us. For the elite fight. That's what we got. There it is. We got Plague Bearer, we got Shock Lance, and then we have Tempest. There you go. And it's done. Pick up these, pick up those. Oh, good. Not too shabby. Okay. Stay out of this. We're chilling. Cool. Another elite coming for us. Cold enchanted. Ball Cadillac. Not bad, not bad. Oops. It's annoying channeling situation still happening. Can't escape that with just a shiny weapon. Storm Ward's got extra health. Go. Good. Cool. That'll do. Let's untie here.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Probably damn right. Let's pick up the fates for ourselves, and now we'll see what else we got. 2 more prisoners to do. 2 more prisoners. Pull all this towards me so I can kill that much easier. There's level 61 for us. Prisoner here. Yes, there is. Came with that side already in the first pull. That one sorted. Good deal. Now let's lay this one to rest. Perfect. Off east next. Okay. Good to go. And then there's this brutal heart on this one with some terrifying. The only thing terrifying is that gosh darn rock. The wild fawn. He awakes. Look at this. Look at that. And let me get this. He waits. Either way, this one is Done. Kill this for round 2. There's pick up the heart. About to go off. Inventory full. It is, of course it is. What can I toss out here? That one. The heart. So let's untime this one while the rock is giving me a second. I'm gonna move over here. Just actually pull instead of fighting my gosh darn werewolves. That'd be great. Yep, good deal. Backing up. We're backing up. Not bad, not bad. Stay over here. Oh, what got me? This awesome dark fix managed to put me down. Messing with the rock, I think is what that was. Fortunately, the attack point isn't bad. Work with that. Now we can actually probably do this too. Better deal. Maybe I tanked way too many mortars. Oh, he's got shadow enchanted. Yeah, that'll hurt a little bit. Good morning. I don't know how long you were gone, but you were gone for a little bit. Frostburn. I don't think I need a Frostburn on my druid, but it'd be funny. Alright. All sorts of uniques at me. What is an upgrade, right? Of course it is. Yeah. Poison damage is halved out. Halved on damage reduction for enemies that are poison. Move speed. Not as good, but I mean, it is. We're gonna find move speed anyway. Wait, did I do this? Sorry, I did that. Cool. Down we go. Coming, Fawn. Ready to do the capstone. Last dungeon I did, it dropped one of those crone stabs, so I've got claw and claw and claw, so I guess it's trying to tell me, just do it, just be a werewolf, so we're running around with some werewolf energy, a little bit. Alright.
The beast lives within you. Yes, yes.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright, here's the boots. Just wish it's saved it for the next tier. If only. Let's see what happens when we get there. It's not unheard of for me to roll in there and within the first few dungeons get all the uniques that my characters need. When I play Lightning on Sorceress, so maybe if I play Lightning on luck will continue, you never know. Get rid of this stuff now. I don't think I need this, although the aspect on that's a really nice ring. If it had higher rolls and it was not sacred. Yes, yes. So far, so fun. We'll see what happens when I get up to the next tier, though. I do not need Mother's Embrace. Yes, I do know that. It's big cheese, but it's big cheese that gets shit done, so who are we to say no, right? Damage good? Yeah, damage is great. It popped me up like a good 50k damage or something on most of my barber hits right now. Rolling with this one. Not that super great, I suppose. Not bad, but yeah, a lot of those rolls could be. Damage to crowd control is pretty poo. Yes, it really does seem to be king of the cheese. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. That's actually why I kind of did hold off on the druid until I had one of everything else for the season. It always ends up like this. It just is what it is right now. Alright, ranks of Cycloner, ranks of Bloodhowl. Bad deal either, but obviously we're rolling the uniques right now. So this chunk, we're going to switch out to the new one here. Go ahead and upgrade it, and then we'll go do its sockets. I don't need to keep the old one at all, so we'll just salvage it for the jewels here. Yep. No, I didn't. Decent. Not what we're doing right now, is it? I can get rid of the old stuff, clearly. This one is superior for what we're up to. Need to do sockets for the weapon. Here in Key Overshine's place. Yeah. Amy has to do. Right, so I'm gonna add sockets here. Right there, on the second one there too. I need to do upgrades for these rubies. Yeah, didn't I? Yeah, I did. May as well do that as well. How many do I need? Oh, 5? 5. I can make more than that. There you go. 5 on those. Let's unsocket these since we're doing the capstone. Get everything in order properly. This, that. I don't mind keeping some extra ones on hand just in case the armor swaps and test some things about breaking everything about this. Got all royals on us, so we do. Alright, so I'll do one more dungeon to get you to 60. What the heck is going on here? I immediately stopped on this NPC and I realized it's like Bowie. Like, what? It's Fable now? The NPCs just start following you around doing stuff? Anyway, what do we want to do here for our last, probably our last sigil and world tier 3 for these characters? In City. Sifting Shitty today. Poison's evade, poison the chain, and shadow damage armor breakers. You know what? I'll just do it. It's a 16. Next, I have the 17, but I don't really want to do the Hornets. On Fawn. Hit him this level 60 before we go. Yeah, you want to do the dredge? We can do the dredge again. Fine with that. Whatever gets us where we're going. Get another 30% of damage to crowd control and some life. Love that. Sets. Here we go. On our way. Not inside. What do you say there? Chat. We shall see. Hold on. Yeah, dungeon waypoint. Okay, okay. I'll start doing this a little bit because that rock is looking at me funny. Doing another dead man's dredge. I get confused about what are the enemies and what are the allies of all the werewolves we have running around. Champion. Get that out of here. 50%. There you go. They're gonna follow. I am IE. IE? IE. I'm welcome. This is our first Animus carrier. Tempest Fire Enchanted. Backing up a little bit here. Just a little, just a tad. 50% on this. Tell him Cold Claw. That, careful now. Good Rex. Good, good. There is that. Northwest next, we have Summer Plague Bearer thing to deal with. Bad deal. Careful. The rock is still relatively dangerous. Here. Dun, dun, dun. And there's you. Back it up here. Elixir's still running. Yes, it is. Just outside. Yes. Tunic, not interested. We're here through the Cataclysm that way. That's where the damage is significantly greater. And it does the ultimate and everything else stacked. It's gonna explode. Heal up a little bit. Here I need not too much. Northeast next, another Animus carrier right here. That is Lightning Enchanted Plague Bearer, and it's got a Fire Enchanted and Shock Lance pair of friends. Werewolves are not taking kindly to that damage, that's okay. That is alright. Back it up a little bit if I can. Whoops. Blood Magus popped me. Being said though, I'm not sure what got me there. Kind of felt like I could not move and it was the bug that's still happening with channeling. Fever days. Definitely felt like one of those. Definitely not frozen the entire time. No way. Should have been able to move from that. Either way, we'll kill them this time. This out of the way here. There you go. Very nice damage on that one. Staff, I'll take. It's gonna replace the unique, clearly. Moving along here. There's another Animus carrier for us. Right here. And terrifying. There's the fawn. A little bit. Elixir, which one we're gonna use? Use the low armor. Isn't busy being feared. There we go. Good. This, make sure we pick it up. Got it. Northwest next. Over here now. He's there. Running, we're running. At least now I don't get left quite in the dust like I was before. I did upgrade that chest piece, right? Yeah, I did. Good. There's that. We got Cold Enchanted and Chilling Wind happening. See how much Animus we need more? We need one more Animus carrier. Where is it though? Oh, we left it back in the back. But we didn't pick it up. So now we're we're good to go to the urn. The urn is all the way up in the north. The north we go. The faster wolf. Yeah. Right up through here. Pop that animus in. Now we kill some normal trash because levers. Great sadness. Great sadness. Deal with that. Alright, that's nice. Got blood magus here. Blood magus there. Blood magus everywhere. Me just activating this right here if I can. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stay with the other werewolves. Good? We're good. Let's heal up and save some prisoners. To the north, that's a dead end. Whoopsies. Previous time. Some of this, like so. Get out of that front. There. It's open. This. All that stuff for ourselves. Activate the heart again. Out of the rock if we can. Heart. Might need another backup pool for later. That gives me one. Nice. Alright, we're doing alright. Northwest and upward we go. No prisoners yet. Plenty of things to kill though. That rock. That poison is not feeling too mighty fine though. While we run. Cadillac, it's okay. That's fine by me. Heal up a little bit. Resplendent. Lights up there. Dominating tunnels. Need sacred ones anymore at this point. What's up? How we doing? Get this one there. I'll pick up these two. Just when we can. Southwest next. Through this way. Right. That. Down to the southwest side. There we go. Good. Untie this. Let them pop off before we go. Kill these things in the meantime. That's all good there. Cadillac, it's time to go. 150%. Nice. The southeast side. See what's going on now. We have 5 more prisoners to save. Not done yet by a long shot on this dungeon. More to kill, trying to get Fawn. He's level 60. Oh lord. Get popped by that rock. Darn pop rock. There's Row. Pick that up here too. Let's go to this side. To the southwest, you have a prisoner to save. Let's get some poison creep. That. Let's see now. You. That. Let's go lay this one to rest. We got 4 more where that came from. Be careful. Alright, southeast side. How are we doing over here? There's 2 prisoners of the 4 we need. Your wolf is faster. Is it? One of these, do one of those. I'm not currently at cap move speed on my mad wolves. Oh, shh. Well, yeah, I do have little chicken legs. You got a problem? You got a problem with that? Northeast, we have another prisoner. I don't know where the other one is yet. So let's kill these things first. Kill that champion. Rock gonna go off. We're gonna kill all that stuff first. Untie this one. Do that. Northeast for the last prisoner, I do believe. Right, over this way. Hi there. Hello. I'm coming that way, that's fine. We can get the alpha like this. Full enchanted plague bearer. Stay over here. 50%. Heal up a little bit. Can I before I get popped? Nope. You're popped. That's alright. No problem. That another bear one? It is. The insatiable fury. Close enough. Close enough. Thank you. Alright. Surfing the sky. Working towards 15 on the glyphs. Go to town. Alright, get into the dungeon. Yeah, you'll get the level in there while we're doing it. That's fine too. Are you gonna go get into it like you're gonna walk into it? Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. World capstone in a moment. Let's do inventory first. 5.9% storm skill cooldown reduction. Ranks a tornado. Doing the wolf nado this time around. We've already done that before. Keep this stuff because, you know, sacred things are pretty much out of it. Poison creepers active. Also cast landslide in a circle around you. Earth skills deal 20% increased damage to running, but it's a very, very good build to do that. I need this one. 676. Call the wild passive. Visual human form. It's so weird that one even exists, but yeah, I guess it's companion skill damage. Pretty cool too. Alright. This one. Get rid of the junk. Sort this out. Maybe get another pull. No, that's a stun. And this is also a stun again. Stun. Let's salvage these. Alright. Let's go do one of these salvages right here first. And all that good stuff. Like this away. These that we don't need anymore. We don't need that one either. Back wolf companion for now. We'll hold on to. Do here. The thing. I need to do stash. Trying to get everything in order before we head on in. They have been actually doing pretty respectable damage, I think. I don't know exactly how much it all adds up to, but it adds more into my barber thing, so I'm cool with it. Critical strike chance here, cold damage freeze duration. Nah, we don't need this. We don't need that. Let's go do the salvaging of this one. Fast. All the speed. All the time. We love it. Yes. You right here, like this. Alright. Fawn is at the waypoint that we need. Go ahead and hop on over. Yes. And pretty quick indeed. I mean, we do about level 100 once a week. Something like that, I think. Something like that, yeah. That's about right. This. Let me see now. World boss. A world capstone is in there, so Fawn is on the way for us. While he's doing that, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a little stretch break, and then when I return, we will do the capstone dungeon so we get into World Tier 4.